everybody come in, enjoy the music. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you can skip past all of this and get straight to the show. So we can start out. No, as you do, they don't go right. Damn, they go swiftly. We're gonna set it off. We got a lot of catching up to do. So they better come on in here and stop playing. Hit that like, go ahead and hit that like.
Home? It's where we bring the outside in.
Ooh.
It's where we sleep in. Celebrate this May at Raymore & Flanagan.
Sitting throwing rocks across the pavement, hoping it'll cave and swallow me whole. Wonder why my mind keeps on spinning. This isn't how living to me was told. it's there. Wait for it to subside, but my mind won't apply. Waiting for the clear. Is it bad sometimes? I like it when I lose control. There's something in it that's so beautiful.
All right, we're gonna start this show. We can't wait that much longer because we got a long night. Is my girl number 9, is she a stud or is she a dud? Is she a stud? Is my girl a stud or is she a dud? We shall find out. Let's start this party. And I think we're going to start off with Wizzy. Wait, let's see. Oh, I think we're going to start off with this. What the heck? We're going to start off with this. Let's see what happens.
What's going on? You guys don't know what's going on here? I'm kind of confused. Yeah, what's this meeting all about? I mean, what's going on? Mix up. You think it could have been a mix-up? You guys
Okay,
you got the
Indian.
appointment with me. Musa. Yeah. You're here. Yeah. Why? You guys made the appointment with me. Now, it's hold on. Let me make sure this is in my I think I remember. It should be here in this file somewhere. Remember. Ephraim, are these guys on my schedule? Check here, see what's going on. Sorry, the pages are kind of sticky. Sticky. Yeah, I thought they were on my schedule here.
They are.
They are? Okay. Yep, here it is, right here.
See it?
Right here, yep. You guys are here for... It seems like the schedule says you guys are supposed to be here for Thursday on the 6th. May 6th, Thursday, yep. At 12:30. Yeah, we're right on time.
Hey, Dan.
So what's going on? You guys a little confused here. I'm confused.
You better watch that ad, girl. You better watch that ad.
You're wasting my time. You said you want the meeting, so what's going on? No. Oh, wow.
I put it down there, Dan. I
So
put it
sorry.
down there again. Don't worry.
You said knowledge or 9? 9. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, I got the wrong client. I'm sorry, knowledge and 9 had kind of got mixed in there. I'm so sorry, but we do want to meet with you later after. Go ahead and bring 9 up. You guys had it marked wrong in the book, guys.
We have to.
It's knowledge, not 9.
You're not.
9, not knowledge. We'll have knowledge after this. Guys, come on. Woo!
Oh, sorry about that, Doctor.
It's knowledge, not 9.
That's
9,
right,
not
girl.
knowledge.
Watch that ad.
Have Mama Knowledge come up. Come on. I mean, 9. Sorry, guys. Big, what a hiccup.
Is she a stud or a
I'm
dud?
so sorry. What do you know? You're talking about Mama 9, not knowledge.
Mama 9, is she a stud or is she a dud? Let's find out.
Wow, yeah.
He's retarded. And he's not funny.
Yep. Sorry, guys. It's so funny.
We're laughing. We all laughing.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, y'all,
Such a hiccup.
warrior.
Sorry.
He think he goofy.
Sorry. Watch out now.
But we don't get break playing, Dr. Bishop.
Right. What a good one. Oh my goodness. Whoa, hold on, back up, let me see you. Wow. Wow. Wait a minute. I don't remember seeing you like this.
Yeah, some transformation.
Royalty. Hey,
Come
Steve.
in. Wow.
That's the dud or a stud? Is that the dud or a stud? Well, what happened here? What these people do? This is some great acting. The storylines this man put together. You know this ain't nothing but a storyline. But she's still going against her own grain. She's doing her own people dirty. She looked at better the way
What
she
in the
was.
world am I looking at here? Wow. Wait a.
Okay, Lolly, I agree.
Can you move over a little bit? I'm sorry. I mean, you move over.
Warranty, you stupid.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, Anna, banana.
What? Wow. You guys blown me away. Me. Yeah. Dr. Charles Bishop. You've blown me away. Wow. I never seen this coming at all.
Lies.
Wow.
Lies. Lies.
Wow.
You going against your own grain. You look better the way you was.
You guys take a screenshot of this.
You
This is
look
amazing.
better the
You guys
way
actually
you was.
kind of look alike.
No, the hell they don't look alike.
So now that we have the right woman.
Yes, very unnatural.
Knowledge 9.
Very
You can see
unnatural.
how that can mix up. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Wow. You guys, if you like what you see, press 1. If you don't, press 2.
Two. Press
Amazing. Amazing. Wow.
2.
Wow. Wow.
She's like a 14-year-old
You're
boy.
pressing 1.
Hey, Jasmine.
Is that Master True? That's Captain True in there. God get approved. Fi says he likes it, and a couple people said no. Oh, the only thing that matters here is that you guys want to do it. And that's all that matters. Okay? These people are just my students. Yeah. Some girl
He's
said no,
corny.
that's
She's
my
too
man.
masculine to be in the just.
You're her man. All right. So, guys, sweaty one here. Oh my gosh. So tell me, who are you? Tell the people.
Oh my gosh.
You're not 963, are you?
Yes, I'm 963.
Whoa. The transformation. You were kind of LGBT.
Facts. The knowledge helped me
Lies.
transition because I believe that I should live my life objectively and
Lies.
think about long term.
Can you guys hear her?
No.
Can you guys hear?
Chrissy, okay?
Hey, I got an echo.
Bullshit.
here, guys.
Bunch of bullshit. Let's hear this bull crap.
All right.
Bullshit.
So, tell me,
Mm-hmm.
so you were a lesbian, or should we call homosexual?
A stud.
And,
Nasty a dud.
You're not. You're
Yes,
not that
I am a
anymore,
blue
is what
Smurf.
You're saying.
Well, I'm not saying that I still don't like females.
Yes, I am Grumpy Smurf. This is atrocity. You going against your own community. This is whack. This is whack. You sold out to the devil. He didn't give you that much damn knowledge. That's bullshit. But anyway, we with the shits. Let's watch this program.
I'm just choosing to be with a male as far as my mission goes and as far as the knowledge goes.
What kind of knowledge? What's going on? What kind of knowledge are you talking about here?
Well, I just wanna be able to procreate, and I feel like
Thank you,
I wanna be
Anna.
divine masculine, so I want to come into my divine feminine and be nurturing.
So you're bisexual.
Yes.
You actually are, or are you just forcing that? What's going on there?
ABC crew.
You're bisexual, so you are attracted to Musa.
No. Hell no.
Press
to the
1
no.
if you believe she's attracted to Musa.
Hell to
And
the
press 2
no,
if you
no.
think that's cap.
Hell no.
They're saying too. Is that the truth?
No.
Tell me how you guys got into it.
Mm-hmm.
So it started
Procreate.
when I would say she first got here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the first couple of weeks, and you know, Baba G had recommended she go with the men because she was giving off more of a just lesbian vibe.
Mhm.
To make some of the women uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
So as I seen her around the men,
Mhm.
I just didn't get that vibe too much. I
Mm-hmm.
got a very feminine vibe. I got a very I
Lies.
don't know, kind of was like attracted to her a little bit.
Lies.
And I also just, I felt like after speaking with her, having like a conversation with her, I felt like, I don't know, I seemed like a little girl. I felt like she needed guidance. She needed help.
She need guidance.
Yeah, I feel like I got help her.
Wow.
Yes. So
Help
I
her,
did
help her.
help guide her.
Help what?
Help her be a woman.
Help her be a woman. She more man than you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He couldn't. Yo, why he poor Musa? First it was Joy who liked women, and now we got poor number 9 who like women. Why Musa keep sending the ones who like women to Musa? Is it a Musa thing? Do y'all see a trend going on here? Let's not forget Joy liked the girls too. And now all of a sudden, number 9, but number 8 now, she ain't 9 no more. But number 9 used to like women. Why are they all up Musa Alley? Nature Knock talks her out of being that. It's clear she's not comfortable being a girl. He likes to poke them. Maybe he like if they poke him. Hey Janelle, they all sick. They all left everything for this weirdness. I only feel sorry for the kids involved. Yes, free baby job. Free baby job. I'm comfortable for her. Ooh, Jesus. This is ridiculous.
High five here, man. High five.
Absolutely.
All right, man. You're going to help her be a woman.
Absolutely.
You gonna help her be a
You're not a
woman.
woman?
I am a woman, but I wasn't truly a woman. Like, I feel like it's what I'm becoming. It's what I'm trying to become.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was in a state of more confusion. So like, even though I like females, I started thinking about it, and I'm like, I can't procreate with a female. I can't, like, I don't have the same abilities as a man. And I just started thinking about a lot of things.
You wanna have
If
babies?
I can go both ways,
Mm-mm.
how come I just won't just be a woman and just go be with a man?
Mhm.
And to me, it makes more sense because I can procreate and, reproduce the mind of a man as far as the knowledge goes too.
Wow. Wow. All right.
The
So
God.
why Musa?
Well, I feel like,
I actually came up to her.
yeah, he came up to
Really?
me. He told me.
Yeah.
What happened? What'd you say?
So I was staying up late one day. I was working on some music, and I had just helped her do some type of some paperwork, and I seen a picture of her.
Hey,
And
Queen.
I don't know. I had a very strong attraction, like a
Thank
pull
you,
to her,
Queen
like,
Smitty.
I really did. And in my mind, in that moment, I was like, I feel like the universe sent her here for me.
Recently.
To be in a relationship with her. And as soon as I thought that, she walked in, and this is like 1 a.m. She walks into the downstairs kitchen.
Really?
Yeah, as soon as I had the thought.
By yourself?
By myself.
1 a.m.
1 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah. And I just took it as an opportunity because I was already going to talk to Baba G about it, talk to her about it. And I just was like, I just told her, like, I feel like you belong to me. And she was already saying that she was already attracted to me.
That's a
We were talking
lie.
about it.
When did she say that?
She said
Joy
that when I
fight.
said that in that moment.
Joy fight in the ear.
But she said she was attracted to me before she came.
Dr. Miro, you ain't never lied. Joy punching the air right now. Joy is punching the air right now. You was like, well, damn, I had to leave my women alone for you. And now you going to pick another woman who like women? Yo, this storyline, this reality show is something else. This reality show is something else. I tell you. I is already. He's shown too much interest. That means Baba gonna screw her. He likes studs. Musa likes stud. Musa likes stud, y'all.
Really? Was it the music? This guy makes some good music.
Yeah, it was music. It's how he is, his looks, everything.
His
And
looks.
what is your sign?
I'm a Leo, but my son is in Leo in a 8th house Scorpio.
Oh. Leo and Libra. Well, you're
Aries,
Aries.
7th house.
Wow. Wow. All right. Wow. So you were attracted to Musa.
Mhm.
And now you guys are apparently together
Yes.
as of now or 2 days ago?
Yeah, I had spoke to Baba G about it the other day. And he gave me the
Bullshit.
blessing, so,
Oh, wow. It's been 2 days.
yesterday and today.
Today's the second day.
He's a punk in the
Happy
trunk.
anniversary. Let's have a drink tonight. Secretaries.
She can't even lie right. Look
This
at
is a
her.
drink here.
She can't lie right. I mean, that dud can't lie
Hold
right.
on, guys. I'll be right back. Let me
She lying.
figure something out here. Did my house walk out with my cup? She did.
Girl, Vanessa, your guess is good as mine. This is all for the show. Ain't ain't no attraction here. Number 9. Nature Boy and his storylines. I tell you.
Your wine's coming. I'm sorry. Somebody had walked out with one of our cups. Sorry about that. Oh man.
Thank you, y'all.
Okay, guys. Do you think this is being forced, or do you think this is naturally going to happen, or be very smooth?
I
Cheers
think
to the new relationship. Eye contact.
Look at her lying ass. She can't even lie
You know,
straight.
it's 10 years bad luck if you don't have eye contact when you cheer.
I didn't know that.
The Italians.
Oh wow.
Well, you know,
Some different.
the Italians, that's what they say. 10 years bad luck if you don't make eye contact. Yeah, when you make a cheers. Yeah. So anyway, this is not being forced.
No,
This is,
I feel like it's completely natural because I actually kind of was in a confused state when I first got here. I did talk to Baba G about wanting to be a little more feminine and things like that. I was more in a confused state. So in a way, I was kind of seeking guidance. So I did kind of want guidance to like of where to go. But then when it finally clicked, and I'm like, yeah, this is what I want to do. This is where I want. This is who I want to be. I want to come into my divine feminine. I know that everything in my life happened for a reason. Who I was more masculine in Babylon in the system. It made me feel more independent, like I don't need a man. And just because I'm too spirited, I'm bisexual, so I prefer females. So like I preferred females. In that system, it made me feel like I don't need a man, and it made me more masculine. When I figured this out, everything clicked, and I'm like, yeah.
It clicked.
I'm like in a confused state, and I'm gonna need like more guidance. And then when he told me that, like he's looking for.
All of a sudden, it clicked. All of a sudden, it clicked. Child, I don't know who in the hell you think you fooling. Stop playing. You better stop playing with that community. You wanted to be more feminine, but you couldn't be more feminine in Babylon. That's because you don't want to touch none of them women. You want to touch one of them men. Get the hell out of here. She over there because of Crunchy Coochie. But Musa always complained about Joy masculine energy. Well, she got straight up masculine energy. If you look at her now, you can tell she's performing. This is a hell of a performance. Look at her face. I don't know if they trying to make us believe this, but the point is, there's no woman over there for her. I don't know what the hell they trying to make us believe, but they should know we don't believe none of this. My mom is half Sicilian. I never heard that bad luck thing. She's the queen of stereotypes, and yes, I said it, queen. This girl is sitting here explaining why she's. I guess they don't grasp that they're still in Babylon. She's playing in exactly. That's what I said, Kev. Oscar. No, honey, she ain't winning this Oscar. You can look at her face. Ain't nothing Oscar worthy of this performance because her face is telling it all. Her face, what she say and her face do not go together at all. It doesn't go together. Sorry. It's not convincing. She do not get the Oscar. She doesn't get it. No Oscar for her. She's not convincing enough. You went from being a man, now you're going to have to take orders and stuff like that annually. Oh, shit. There's too many strikes against you, number 9. There's too many strikes against you. I'm sorry.
Or to helping me, that made me more secure, and like it made me feel safe. Like I could trust them.
Wow. So let's talk about your ex and the feelings you have maybe lingering there.
Okay.
Let's talk about Mama Joy.
All right.
And your daughter. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how you feeling about that? We don't want to take that into a new relationship. She has nothing to do with that.
Right, absolutely.
Right. So what's your feelings? How long has it been since you've been with Joy?
It's been about a year.
A year?
Yeah.
Wow. You think you're ready for a relationship?
Absolutely.
What makes you ready?
I've had a lot of time to meditate with myself. And
You mean you have plenty of time to play with yourself?
I've been showing myself. I've had to get myself out of low spaces using the knowledge. And I felt like as soon as I started to really pick myself up and be independent within the knowledge, and that's when I felt like it was the right time to initiate that. Right. So far,
and it kind of came to you.
It kind of
right.
Right, tomatoes.
Directly to you. Direct. How many lonely nights crying? You went through a lot of pain.
I went through a lot of pain.
Really? Yeah. Talk to us about the pain you went through. How'd you get over it?
Oh gosh. How he get over? He played with himself every night.
Well, the thing with the relationship I had with Mama Joy was I had invested a lot of energy into that relationship. She got pregnant very quickly within the first week of us being together. And I tried pretty much everything I could. I put everything I could into trying to keep us together.
You're gonna make
trying to keep the black family
that
together,
stud have a baby.
so that we could do something great in the world. And she chose to do certain things that totally went against everything I stood for, and I had to sit through that. And she would even come back after, going out and maybe speaking publicly. I would accept her back. Babaji would accept her back, and she would keep turning. So after you give love to a person like that and they keep doing something like that, or you're doing it to yourself,
Hey, April.
it can be pretty painful.
Right.
When somebody doesn't want you and you want them, and especially when you feel like you really know what the right thing is to do, and then you have a daughter together.
Right.
I miss my daughter very much.
Yeah,
I don't get to see her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't get to speak to your daughter. Wow.
Look at her face.
So what makes you think you're ready?
Oh God.
Have you healed from that hurt?
Her face looked like, what have I done got myself into? What have I done got myself into? She like, you better, listen, Musa, you better turn around, because I got the strap. I got the strap, Musa. We're going to have to be changing positions. You know what I'm saying? Ain't too fly for you. She like, Musa, we're going to have to change positions now. Okay? All right? This is a terrible performance. They did not rehearse this good enough. It's written all over her face. She don't have to say a word.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just keeping out the perspective.
okay, yeah, that's what I asked you. How did you heal?
I healed by just using the knowledge to boost my own self-esteem.
What knowledge? Like, tell me.
Divine knowledge, so just understanding that this is my reality, and that everything that's happening to me is to show me something about myself.
She like
So
a
I
bag
understand that
lady.
That relationship pulled things that were deep in me that I had to face within myself. Things I might have
You like a
denied.
bag
I
drag
can't
show.
what?
Hey, Kiana.
Low self-esteem. So I feel like in that relationship I settled a little bit. There's certain ways that she may have treated me or behaved that I allowed.
She got them hands.
Maybe I feel like I didn't deserve better. I believe I deserve a certain type of woman, a woman that'll really cater to me in a certain way.
Cater to you.
That won't neglect me, especially emotionally. I mean, I like to talk. I learned now I can't rely on somebody else to deal with my emotions.
Cater to you.
But if I'm in a relationship with you, we need to be able to speak and communicate through whatever. And she was somebody that was closed off when it came to that. And that doesn't work for me.
No.
But still, I tried to push and push and push, working against myself.
Yo, the shots he throwing at Joy for no reason. Oh God.
And so now you know what not to settle for.
I know what not to settle for, and I know that I have the strength within myself that if I feel like I'm being mistreated.
Yo, Natureboy is on a roll. Natureboy, first of all, Natureboy told TKO he's fake and they're really just alike. That came out to be true. Then he got passing around Sally back, the snake Nateri. He got her back to piss off Velvet, and now he got Musa in here talking about Joy to piss her off. Yo, Natureboy is not playing around this week. Natureboy is not playing around. He out for blood. That girl thinking about some coochie. I agree, Cap. I agree. She is like, I'm going to have a baby to get me a girl to leave me with. She's going to smell Natureboy. I know that. I know today he he been on a roll this week. It's like he's like, who am I gonna piss off? So he done pissed off TK Capone, because all his shit coming out now. After he already everything Natureboy said, it did come to light about TKO. Now he done pissed Velvet off, and then he got passed around Sally, the snake with the crunchy coochie, the cherry back, and now he done turned this girl, this guy, this stud into a dud, and now they speaking upon Joy to piss Joy off. So Joy come across this, ooh. But Joy better know that girl got some hands too. She got them hands too. She used to be a man, remember? She used to be a man. Oh Lord.
Treated, I can let something go because I know that
You can be alone.
I can be alone.
Wow. High five. Awesome. Wow. Amazing. Come on. That's awesome, guys. Yeah. Let's give Musa a high five. Just find the hand
Hey,
and
Miss
really put it
Real.
in the chat. Come on, let's just give him a high five. Good high five here.
Ain't no
Come
high
on.
five here.
Put that hand in the chat.
No. Bullshit.
Yeah, make it run across the screen. Wow. Awesome.
Oh, fake. Look how fake ass.
Yeah.
She fake.
Wow. Yeah. Look at that.
You can't lie,
You guys are
lioness. You can't do it, lioness. You
Great
can't
support.
lie. It's not happening.
So you're ready.
Yes.
You're ready for love. What was that?
Baba G teases that love is different than what most people think. So
What are you ready for?
I'm ready to.
If Joy come, them two
properly have a
going. The
relationship
two
with
girls
my
going. They gonna leave him
and
behind.
utilize it
Steve.
in a way that's going to really push forward the message.
If Joy come into the picture, Steve, number 9 and Joy is gonna be getting down. Okay, they're gonna forget all about Musa. If Joy come back, Joy gonna get the chick. That chick gonna get Joy. Believe me, Joy is not joining them. Them two gonna find each other. If Joy come back, Joy's coming back to get number 9. That is Joy type. Her body's telling me no. Her body's telling me no. But but her mouth is saying yes. Baby. Her mind is telling her no. She don't see nothing wrong.
And you? Wait a minute, hold on. I gotta ask you.
Goodness.
Did you have any exes or anything like that you were dealing with, any pains, any hurts, like say Musa here?
Hey, Katie Callie.
Yeah, I was dealing with some pains and some hurts from
Really?
past relationships.
Really? What happened? How long ago?
I'll probably say like 7 months ago, probably about 7 months ago.
7 months. Wow. Amazing. What happened?
Well, it was this rough relationship where it was like non-communication. I was with a female. She didn't want to talk. She didn't want to communicate.
You both had toxic females.
Mhm.
Wow. Got a lot in common.
Facts.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah. Go ahead.
And then so she didn't want to communicate. She didn't want to talk. And so it was a lot of like toxic. From that, she kicked me out before. Like she wasn't someone who was willing to be in a healthy relationship. She had a lot of work to do on herself that she wasn't willing to look at. And
So let's explain to the people. You were a stud before.
mhm.
We have a woman that was what they call a stud in the LGBTQ community.
she's still a stud.
BT.
LGBTQ.
LGBTQ, yeah. In the community, she was considered a stud. And now, with the knowledge, she's tapped into her
Yeah,
femininity. Yeah, okay.
okay.
And
This
it's
knowledge
LBGT,
bullshit.
yeah. and she's gonna be with Musa here. This is gonna be very, very interesting.
It
Don't you think?
sure is.
Yeah, guys, amazing
Bullshit.
transformation.
Bullshit.
Facts. It's shocking to me too.
Yeah, I know it is.
How's it feel?
It feels good actually. It feels
No,
good
it don't.
to come into.
Now, have you guys?
Yeah.
You have.
Yes.
Whoa, Walzers! High five, Mike. High five.
Y'all didn't do nothing about that man
Wow.
permission.
No one. You guys did the hanky panky already. Whoa! You didn't waste any time there. You could be actually pregnant right now.
Oh Lord.
You know? Well, never know.
It'd be a really slim chance.
Wow! It's official. Wowzers. How was it?
Oh, it was good. It was rushed. I felt like it was kind of rushed. You probably could have waited.
It was rushed. They all say that about you, Musa.
Yeah.
Nervous energy? Talk to me.
How it was like?
Yeah.
There was definitely sexual tension there, and I take responsibility because I kind of.
Because you rushed it. They all talk about you, Russia.
It was on both parts. I could have, prevented too, but yeah, we
Was
kind
it
of.
painful for you?
No, it was. I mean, during part of it, it kind of was, but
You didn't like it.
How did it really feel?
honestly, I say overall it was good. There was certain parts was kind of painful.
Because you wanted to take over.
Right. Was it like painful because you were uncomfortable? Was it weird? Did it feel weird? It's a weird feeling.
Yeah.
Kind of like a weird feeling.
Because she
What was-
used
what
to
was it feeling
doing
like?
the sticking.
It was like.
I'm
Remember,
supposed.
you're talking for all the LGBT community.
Okay.
There's women out there.
Mm-hmm.
You're going through what you're going through. What was it like?
Hey, Miss Rod.
Well, we talked about it and we both agreed like it was kind of awkward in the beginning, kind of, because just because we did kind of rush it, but during it,
Was there foreplay?
Prior, but it was space in between it. So after that, it wasn't really no foreplay.
No, it wasn't no damn foreplay.
Come on, she's
What do you mean it wasn't foreplay? She's used to doing the foreplay. She's used to going down doing the foreplay. So no, she does not know about foreplay. She used to big boobs being in her face and her being the masculine one and her going downtown. So what the hell do you mean was it foreplay? That doesn't even make no sense, Nature Boy. Like, what's she gonna do with a stick? He got man boobs. She's used to women boobs. She's used to holding on to the women boobs and doing what she do to women. How's she gonna foreplay with a man? That don't make no sense. I'm feeling ready. Oh, she's 7 pounds? Ooh, 2 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? That don't make no sense. Was it foreplay? How you gonna ask a stud about foreplay for a man? Like what do you do? What do you do? I'm used to going down to the kitchen, cleaning the kitchen with my mouth. He ain't got a kitchen. I'm not used to sucking on straws. You know what I'm saying? I don't suck on straws. I suck on carpet. I'm used to using my fingers to do whatever my fingers do. Was it foreplay? Nature Boy, shut up. Hey, O'Neil. Yeah, you could tell. You could tell for a fact she didn't like that. Because she didn't know what to do. No, it's a straw. It's a straw, Dr. Amira. It's a straw. Oh, you got 9 weeks to go, Shay. Y'all not playing with these, busting out these babies. Exactly. I am good. I am good. I am good. Musa got a straw. He got one of them stirrers. Oh, God. Was it foreplay? Ain't no damn foreplay with two masculine people nature nut, chief cupcake.
Basically, you know, urgent in that regard.
Yeah.
Mentally.
Right.
So you gotta foreplay. You guys gotta ease into it.
Yeah. See that now.
There's gotta be a lot of candle lights, wine, music, slow, very slow. Ease into it.
She don't
My
like that
wife taught
shit.
me. She eased me into her.
Oh, your wife.
Yeah, my wife actually broke my virginity.
Really?
She lit candles and gave me a massage, and
Wow.
yeah, she broke my virginity. She made me a man.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, 13 years.
Cap, you know crazy.
High five. One woman, 13 years. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She broke me. I actually thought I was gay. Anyway, that's yeah. So I can totally understand this whole thing here, man. Yeah. Now we got 2 beautiful children. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah. So you gotta say this. No worries. Did you resent him for that?
No.
No.
I didn't.
I seen that. I seen that. You can be honest. Here's a vulnerable space.
I feel like, I mean, we talked about it afterwards, so we did share the same feelings that we both agreed that, yeah, it was kind of rushed and we should have waited and.
But you resented him for that because you wanted that moment to be special.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
I can only imagine.
No, she wanted to do the sticking.
I mean, you're in carbonation. All right, guys. Wow. Didn't hanky panky.
The rushy.
Wow. It wasn't good at first, but that's how it always usually starts.
Yeah.
Maybe the first time's not good. It's more amazing afterward. Do you think that it'll be better next time?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, if we give it more time.
no.
More time.
He was looking at her muscles. He was checking out her
Guys,
muscles.
I'm gonna open up the lines here, and I'm gonna let you guys call in. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. Come on in. This is Mama 9, guys. She looks like Joy. People are saying you look like Joy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you heard it.
Oh, yeah. I heard someone else say that I remind them of Joy.
The joy was masculine too.
Musa said the same thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. She looks
Hey,
like
Miss
7.
Apples, I'm good.
Oh, 7. I can see that. Yeah. It's another member I used to be here.
Yeah.
Mama 7. Wow. Okay. Well,
She ain't
let's
like
take a
that.
call.
She ain't like that. She gonna start. She ain't got too much weight to drop. Shay. Ooh.
Hey guys,
Hey, how you doing? Where you calling from?
Texas.
Texas. All right. How's your day going?
Pretty good. So I had 2 questions for
Okay.
Mama Nine. The first one is I wanted to know, so will you remain dressed in feminine or will you kind of mix the two? Or will Musa even allow you to kind of dress like the stud or will you stay feminine?
Well, I did talk to him about it, and he doesn't mind if some days I wear shorts or pants or whatever. He doesn't mind, so I don't mind either. Like I wanna dress feminine because I wanna come more into like my womanhood. But some days I will wear like shorts if I want. Yeah, no one's
Okay.
like controlling me or anything.
Okay. And then my second question was, is this your first time with a man?
I guess
Prior,
Val will
I
be
mean,
doing a video.
before him, did you have a man? Like sexually?
Yeah, I've been with a man before.
How many?
I would say 2.
2?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
2
Yes.
or too many? No. Just kidding.
Okay, well, I just want to say I'm here for it. I think it'll work. The fact that
I'm
she's
not here
bisexual,
for
if
it.
Musa decides to get a second wife, hey,
Are you with the
we'll be
polygamy?
able to go there.
Oh, thanks.
She like women. Yeah, she with the polygamy.
Thanks for calling in, Day Day.
Before long, she was looking and sounding like Malaya. Okay.
Chief, what's up?
How's it going?
I got a question for Miss Nine, Mama Nine.
Yes,
All right.
Vanessa.
Yeah.
Being that Musa, you know, he's into music. Do you have any like music abilities?
Yes, I do. I actually love music.
What you do?
I rap.
What do you do? Like
I rap and
you
I
rap,
sing.
you sing?
But yeah, I
Do you
rap
rap?
and sing.
You have anything written right now? You want?
So,
Not right now.
Okay.
so are we gonna see something with y'all two collaborating together like soon?
Most definitely.
Hey man, you look happy, man.
Absolutely.
Musa look happy, man. Hey, sometimes it's worth the wait, bro. That's a blessing, man. Hey, y'all be blessed.
All right. Thanks for calling in, Stephen. How you doing, Blake?
Hi, this is for Musa.
All right.
Musa, hi. What is your deal with snatching cookies from the women over there? You raped your wife, you sexually harassed Ephraim, and now you taking her cookies too. What's going on, bro?
Uh-oh.
Thanks for calling in, Blake.
Uh-oh. Yeah, tell us what's up, Musa. What's up, Musa?
How y'all doing? This is for everybody, man. Hey, y'all happen? I lost my beans. Y'all ain't found no loose beans over there, did y'all, man?
See, man, you gotta check there.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Dr.
James.
Bishop.
It's
Hey, how you
Kate
doing?
the Force.
I'm good. How are you?
All right.
So my question is for Nine. Hey Nine.
Hey.
Have you had the opportunity to explore other women while you are on camp, like in Carb Nation?
No.
Or no? Okay.
No.
That was my question. Thanks, Dr. Bishop.
All right. No problem.
Bye.
Some people think that maybe carbonation is an explorer, search
Type
engine,
of thing,
Right.
yeah.
sexual search engine, for yourself. It's just not like that. I don't think Baba G is gonna have though. Boom Boom, how you doing?
I'm fine. Good afternoon. So, what happened with knowledge?
We're gonna find that out when we come. She's gonna be actually back after this session. She's coming back next.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, call back in then.
I got two questions.
Okay.
Okay. One question is like y'all don't think that Mama Knowledge wants some. Now why you ain't go with Knowledge before you got with her? She was down there first. Why can't she be your other wife, Musa?
That's other men. You go get
Why
her.
can't Mama Knowledge be your other wife? Why y'all doing her like that?
We'll talk to Mama Knowledge when we get here, when she gets here.
Okay, I got another question because I couldn't understand why he didn't, want to be with her. She looked like motherly. But the other question was, now Baba G is not gonna like that you hit that first, right?
Oh.
Why you have sex with her before Baba G?
Thanks for calling in. I think she lost signal there. I'm so sorry.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Hi, Musa.
Hey, how you doing, China?
Nine.
How you doing?
Mama Nine, I have one question.
All right.
Are you willing to have kids? Like if Musa wanted a child?
Yes.
Is that the objective?
Yeah, that's exactly because that's another reason why I'm coming into my divine feminine.
Oh,
is
bullshit.
To be able to procreate and to
Procreate.
become a woman.
Motherly.
To honor your woman.
I got a story to tell you right quick. When I was with a girl for like 2 years,
It's crazy because when I like got with a guy, I got pregnant. I'm not trying to jinx you, but that's what happened. So, well, good luck. Thank you, doctor.
All right. Thanks.
A stud baby.
Caller, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
All right.
Hi, Mama Knowledge. Oh, Mama Nine, that's Nine. Hi, Nine.
You see how you can confuse that? I always confuse 9 and knowledge.
I just wanted to say you guys look good together.
That's a lie.
Really, really do.
That's a lie.
And Doctor, can you ask Chief to unblock me? I only asked the name of a song.
Really? So sorry.
Yeah, now I'm muted. And I only asked the name of a song. And they
Okay,
somebody said she's coming into her true self.
You're unblocked.
She already was her true self.
Oh man, her phone call.
Hey, good evening, guys.
Hey, how you doing, Melanie?
Right, so my question is really for Baba G. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to answer it on his behalf. So with Mama Nine coming in the group being gay, would he have allowed her to be with a woman in the tribe?
Disconnect.
Who's that question for?
Hello?
Who's the question for?
I don't know. Can any one of you guys answer it? Would Baba G have allowed Mama Nine to be with a woman?
Oh, yes. Yes, he definitely would have allowed it.
Well, they do polygamy, right?
Facts.
And in polygamy, there's multiple women.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes. Are you talking about?
But
like,
would you have allowed?
Just to be with just?
But would you have allowed just two women to get to be together without a man?
Mm-hmm.
Is that natural?
I don't think that's something that promotes what Baba G stands for when we stand for.
Is that natural?
You don't want to say it's natural.
I would think
You said it's
I would think
natural, Baba.
the question would be: Is it
Boo-boo.
natural?
You said it's natural.
I mean,
boo-boo.
it's not, but she came in gay, so I just wanted to know if she was.
Natureboy is actually someone that's into what's natural, and
Nature Boy, you a
so I think
liar.
that's a
You
redundant
said it was
question.
natural. Now it's not natural.
So if someone comes in the tribe gay, then basically they have to go with someone else of the opposite sex.
I think he teaches that most homosexual people are bisexual, but they're forced to be just gay or forced to just choose between one or the other because of society. But I believe that he teaches us, if I'm not correct,
No, you're hitting right
that
on.
most gay people are bisexual, but they're not accepted by society, so they have to choose one way or the other, or they're called, So I think that's what.
Okay, that's all I wanted to ask.
Thanks so much for calling in, Melody.
RuPaul don't got no woman. Laugh online, but this is different. But he's okay with man, darling.
Milan,
Hi, everyone.
how's it going?
How are you?
Great to see.
Yes,
Great to
he's
see
nothing but a big contradiction.
Good to see you.
All right.
So, what is Mama Nine?
Yes,
I just want to let you know you are so beautiful.
I'm thankful.
I mean, no, I don't, no shade, but you look way better with your femininity than how you look stud.
Lies.
Okay, I just want to let
She
you know
look
you're
better
very
as a
beautiful.
stud.
Strikingly.
She look better
And
as a
Musa,
stud.
you are
Stop.
very handsome. Okay, bye, y'all.
Thanks so much.
She looked better the way she was as a stud.
Peace, God.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, so whatever I ask you, Bishop, you cannot tell Baba G.
Right.
Okay. Mama Nine, was you ever like attracted to any of Baba G wives before you got there? Or
Oh wow, that's a good question.
And don't tell
You
Baba
have
G.
to be honest.
I mean, I'm not saying
You have to be honest. Wait a minute. Tip the scales here. Tip the scales. You gotta be honest.
I'm not saying they don't
You gotta be
look.
honest.
I'm not saying
Your
they
heart
don't-
is on the scale.
Facts.
Your heart is on the scale here. Do the right thing. Be honest.
Well, I'm not saying they don't look good, but I'm not.
Who were you attracted to here?
Who was I attracted to? Like before I came?
Yeah. And since
This is just a fun question. It ain't no serious.
who are you attracted to since you've been here, and who are you still attracted to? What an awesome question. I'm just looking for the honesty.
Well,
Yeah.
to be honest, I'm attracted to Baba G, Musa,
Wait, hold on.
Now she naming
Oh,
men.
whoa,
Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
broke.
Sorry, guys.
Oh
Excuse me. I'm
no.
sorry.
No,
Sorry,
she didn't. No, she
Got a little
didn't.
nervous there, huh?
that tipped over.
Bullshit.
Hold on. I'll be right there. Hold on, guys.
Bullshit.
Hold on.
Bull. Oh, stop. Stop.
I'm missing one of
Stop.
my magnets here. There it is.
She was attracted
Yeah. Excuse me.
to. See, now y'all effing with us. This is not going to get the Academy Award. She came in here straight gay, straight happy, straight eating in the kitchen with her mouth, cleaning the whole damn table with her mouth. And you gonna tell me she was attracted to Papa G and Musa? Get the funk out of here. Oh, stop it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Say it again.
Yes, I was attracted to Baba G, Musa. It's a couple people who I think
Can you
that's
please
attractive.
run down the list of who you were attracted to, please?
No.
We would like to hear who else you were attracted to.
Right,
Here.
bye.
What females?
As far as I would say,
Please be honest. Just be
I
honest.
think Mama Efru, Mama Aya.
You wanted all of them.
Yeah.
Those are the main ones, right? So you were attracted to. I mean, you're just being honest, just being straight up. You know, you were attracted to 4 people here. Nobody else. Don't lie.
Yeah.
You can't lie.
Some people. I would say Master Caliber.
Caliber. Mm-hmm. Who else?
But damn, you want her to say everybody?
So I take it you like dark skinned men.
She don't like no dark skinned men.
Wow. That was ground shaking. How do you feel about that, Musa?
I knew that.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys are communicating that openly? Yeah. High five. Good job. All right. Wow. Amazing. You guys already talked about it. So vulnerable.
We will have Mercury and Libra.
Really? And what house?
Well, it's in the 7th house.
Really?
They're both 7th house.
What's the sign?
I think it's mine is Mercury and
Hey,
Scorpio, I think.
Her Mercury and Scorpio in the 7th house. Yeah. Mine's Pisces 7th house.
Wow. Wow.
I love communicating. I gotta communicate.
Wow. Amazing.
Jack did that without me. He mad now. Nature Boy mad.
Let's sit with that for a minute.
Yeah, y'all did that without me. Oh, Nature Boy mad now.
It's good to be silent.
I agree.
Nature Boy mad now.
Awesome.
He's mad now. Like y'all communicated without me.
All right. So
I didn't tell y'all this.
You guys together now. Wow. Amazing. Wow. 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 Wowzers. All right. I want to see you guys every week, once a week. Get an update. What's going on here?
Sounds good.
Okay. Awesome.
Oh, fake asses. You're fake. You're fake. You're fake.
So yeah. Wow. I'm floored. Absolutely floored. This is amazing. I gotta see knowledge now. But
It was good. It was good.
wow, guys. Look here. Oh yeah. All right.
Bullshit. Bull.
All right.
I'm sorry for that performance. They do not get an Academy Award at all. Hey, Sonia, They do not, hey, still golden, they do not get an academy. They could have acted better than that. But I know one thing for sure, they was able to communicate without Nature Boy. So that don't sit right with Nature Boy. Cause them two can do good on their own. Nature Boy don't like that. He don't like that. She told Musa stuff before she told Nature Boy. Nature Boy used to blowing shit up himself. Hey Rosalie, Nature Boy used to blowing shit out the bag himself. And then when Musa said, I already know, oh, Nature Boy got a plan for that. This Nature Boy got a plan for that. Now let's see how bad she look. Look at her face. She only been there a week and she looks terrible. She looks terrible. Look at her face, guys. Look at her face.
Opportunity. Before I start this video, I want to give honor and praise to the most honorable prophet, master teacher, Babaji. And in this video, I want to explain.
She look terrible.
Be yourself. Be your true, authentic self.
You look
You're
terrible.
not who you are right now.
Look
You're
at
who
her.
you're
Oh my
becoming.
gosh.
And on my journey, on my spiritual journey, personally, I'm a gatekeeper. A gatekeeper is someone who's two-spirited. They can go both ways. I have both masculine and feminine energy. But due to my environment in Babylon, living in a system, my environment made me an extremist. Society made me an extremist. It made me more masculine.
Hey, Mama 3. That's right. Bunch of bullshit.
And it pushed me to just like one gender. And so it's a lot of things that made me choose
you look
and
terrible.
Prefer females over males. That was the old me. That was my past.
You're gonna go right back to female.
Coming into the knowledge and thinking about living life objectively and not subjectively based off how I feel. I want to live life based on how I should live life. And with the knowledge, I understand that you have to come into your divine feminine to truly
ain't gonna happen.
Be here and live your purpose.
Ain't gonna happen. That's right. Bullshit.
And I don't wanna be a masculine. I don't wanna be a stud. I don't wanna be a masculine female.
You wanna be a
who wants
stud.
to get pregnant still, and you
wanna be a
and be with a female who I can't get pregnant. I can't please a female. I can't.
You could please a female. You've been pleasing them.
So it's like I might as well come into my divine feminine and procreate and reproduce the divine masculine.
Thank you, darling.
Reproduce the divine masculine, and you know, I could be a partner. I could actually be.
That's an earring, Vanessa.
To a man.
Whatever, man.
Instead of two females being together, not procreating, they can't procreate. If they do procreate, you have to get a sperm donor or, you know, stuff like that. I can just make my life simple and play my role as a female and come into my divine feminine.
Your face look terrible
you're not who you
already.
Are right now. You're who you're becoming. And I
you
truly
break
believe
out.
that I'm supposed to come into my divine feminine. And this is what I know. And I can't let no one judge me. Don't let no one judge you. You choose how you want to live your life. And we all have things we did in the past where we didn't understand why we were doing certain things. But now that I have the knowledge, I understand my environment in Babylon, living in a system, it makes you feel independent.
Look at her face. Look like she got having breakouts already. She only been there 1 week. Her face looked terrible. She was nice and vibrant. Who remember when she first got there? She was nice and vibrant. And they done turned her into this old bag lady. They done turned this into, she looked like an old grandma. She was nice and vibrant, beautiful stud. Now look what the hell they done did to the stud. They done made her a dud. This is terrible. Nature Boy, you wrong for this. You is wrong for this.
It makes you feel like you don't need a man. It makes you feel all of these things like, oh yeah, I'm independent. I was more masculine. Like I could do everything on my own. Like I don't need a man. And me being a gatekeeper, me being someone that was masculine and like wanted to be the man.
Yeah, you
Now that I
see it,
have the
right? Her
knowledge, I'm
eyes and
able to
stuff.
untangle my mind and figure out why I was the way I was, and figure
Why?
out, do I want to continue to live like that? Do I want to continue to be the man,
Mm-hmm.
or should I live life objectively? Should I live life based on facts? Should I
Mm-hmm.
live life and reproduce a man and
Mm-hmm.
the mind of a man and become
Mm-hmm.
a mother, become nurturing
Mm-hmm.
and nurture, my child and everything like that. And it just makes more sense. It makes more sense to me. And life is like chess. You got to make chess moves. You can't just be making moves based off how you feel. Like, you're supposed to make a move in life for humanity. I'm doing this for humanity. This
For
is not even
humanity.
no how I feel subjectively. I'm basing my life objectivity and facts. I'm making moves
Mm-hmm.
for humanity. I'm a part of Carbon Nation for a reason, to build a nation. So why wouldn't I use my body to help build this nation, to help
You
procreate?
done
I
lost weight
understand
too.
why I went through the things I went through. So why not? Why not come into my divine feminine? Why
Oh
not just
Lordy.
be a woman who I truly am as a woman?
Mm.
It's like
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't have man qualities.
Yes, you do, go.
I don't have testosterone to make me as buff as a man. I don't have, sperm. I can't do anything. I might as well come into my divine feminine and just be a woman. It's like an elephant trying to be a giraffe. It's like a turtle trying to be a snail, or a turtle trying to be a fish. It's not gonna work.
Ah,
You are
your
who you are
community
for a
is
reason.
right about now going to turn on you. So take your
And
dress off.
only thing with me, I'm too spirited, which makes me bring balance to genders. I'm able to see both sides of the story. So it's a gift. It's a gift. But I have to learn that
Take that dress off,
how
girl.
to use this gift, and
Mm-mm.
like why I am the way I am.
You look terrible.
Why was I like that in Babylon? And now I'm coming to the conclusion, since I'm around divine masculine, I feel more comfortable coming into my divine feminine. It just makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to spread a message: be your true authentic self. You're not who you are right now, you're who you're becoming. And I'm embracing myself for who I truly am.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm understanding that, people gonna judge you. They're gonna say what they want to say. People gonna say what they want to say about me. But I don't care what y'all gotta say. I'm here on a mission on this earth, literally.
You
I'm
look
living my
terrible.
mission, and this is what I'm supposed to do. I really believe that this is the route I'm supposed to take. This is what I'm supposed to do. I'm a message to the gatekeepers too. I'm a message to the gatekeepers.
Who the gatekeepers?
Like two-spirited beings. You don't have to choose and go one way. Society makes you feel like you got to just go one way. You don't have to go one way. You can live life accordingly to how you want to live life. It's okay to like both genders. It's okay. But you don't have to be extreme and make yourself a certain way and just go one way, when me dating the same sex
She's
is not
deliberate.
getting me nowhere. It's not bringing nothing to humanity. I can't procreate with this person unless we get a sperm donor, and it just doesn't make sense. So with that being said, I'm coming into my divine feminine. I understand
Mm-hmm.
the things that I went through in my life. Everything happens for a reason. We're in a healing stages in our life right now. We're healing. We're overcoming obstacles
Mm-hmm.
and things in our life that we don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
You're God. I'm God. I understand everything that I put myself
Mm-hmm.
through and humanity through.
Mm-hmm.
We are now at the healing stages to overcome those things.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm just a message to the gatekeepers. Don't let no one judge you. Live life accordingly. And I love my self-reflections.
Girl, 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 girl. I don't know what dream you think you selling us, but we ain't buying it. We ain't buying none of that bull. Ain't no way in the world within a week's time you have been delivered. Who said that? Is within 1 week you went from doing the pumping to opening up your legs. Then he had the audacity to say it wasn't foreplay. That's the dumbest question ever. How do you ask a woman who's been with nothing but women? I want to know how Jack's purpose, because he don't fit, and actually him and Weezy call the shush. You've been deliberate. You know she has feminine and masculine energy with one, so that does not make any sense. You are she him. She looked it better the way she was. She looked it better the way she was. Now let's go on over to Wheezy. Let's go on over to Wheezy. This was not a good Nature Boy. I just want to let you know, Nature Boy, you're starting to disappoint us. First, you disappointed us with that freaking performance with Nateri. We didn't like that performance at all. It was corny. Now, this is just as bad. You could at least let her been let her stay herself a little while longer. This is too fast, too soon. And we know that it's not her nature, because she's been a stud for so long. You should have took a process, then fooled the people. You trying to fool the people too early. It don't go like that, Nature Nut. You still look at what you look at. You love trannies. This was kind of hard to watch, but she deserves it. Sorry to say. Wow, not Babaji is noticed. Okay. He comes 45 minutes of fat shaming, is it? Yeah. How can you be happy with not being a true you? No, this is not right. It is not right at all. No, it's not. Mm-mm. No, it's not, babies.
Probably not. I'm gonna scoot up. Better?
Right.
Peace reflections.
You got a new hairstyle from last time.
I definitely have new hair.
Hi. Why'd you do that?
It was a gift to Baba, and the whole tribe did it.
It was a gift to who?
It was Baba's birthday, and as a gift.
Don't forget, guys, let's take this time out. If you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. We need some. Let's get these likes up. Let's take this time out. And if you are new to this channel, feel free to subscribe. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. Let's get these likes up. They're not moving. Come on, we need like 3 likes. We need 3 likes. We need 3 likes. It's a reality show gone wrong. Correct. We need some more likes up in here. We need 3 more likes. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. I almost feel bad for her. You can tell she was about to cry. Yeah. That's right. Smash the like button. We need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes so we can keep this show going. Let's go. We need 2 more likes to keep this show going. One more like. Just one more like. One more like. There we go. Thank you so much. Now let's go.
Gift to the tribe. He wanted wig locks. So I was all for it.
Did you want to get wig locks?
I've always wanted locks when I got older, after I did everything I wanted to do with my hair, which I've done. And I always wanted really big, thick locks, kind of like Lisa Bonet. So I was with it. I felt like I manifested it. Because I'm older.
You're older.
And I did everything.
What's your age?
My age is 38.
38.
Yeah.
Wow.
Since
You look all up to 24.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
That's a compliment. I'm grateful. I think it's my thoughts.
Right. Okay.
Can I hear me?
Yeah. So people are obviously I want to say worried, concern
They're concerned.
about you. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just mediate this thing, and I'm gonna let you talk to the public here.
Okay.
You guys just call in and talk to Mama Knowledge here. There goes the numbers. They're all calling in.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh my.
It's okay. You can hear. Stephen Frazier.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I really didn't have nothing for Mama Knowledge. I mean, she got some beautiful paintings though.
Thanks for calling in. Calling in for Mama Knowledge. Wadash Garn, please get out of the queue. All right? Let's not waste this young lady's time.
Peace.
How you doing, Mimi?
Hi. Mama Knowledge, I have a question. How do you feel about the transition that you had to make to the common area? And then when Mama I or I am you came, she was accepted immediately as a wife. How do you feel about that?
The transition, I wasn't happy, as you saw through a temper tantrum.
Yeah.
So I
You
was.
had a temper tantrum?
Well, you know, I was.
Who's you?
I'm not you. Baba had said that I was, throwing my things around. I was angry. I was a little angry. I call that a temper tantrum. But I wasn't happy about it. And
Why weren't you?
because I want to be by Baba G, who I know and trust. But something else.
You don't want to get to know anyone else?
I do, and I have.
You don't want to get to trust anyone else? Are you not here to become part of the tribe and part of the group?
Yes.
Are you getting to know anyone else?
I feel like yes, as I have interactions with my commanders and doing my
So you're not interacting with the community much?
Mostly I'm studying and I have a lot of fucking children. But mostly I'm busy with that and I have interactions with the commanders. I feel like I'm kind of, but I don't just hang around men. I didn't do that in Babylon, so I'm not going to do it here.
Do you interact with the other females?
Of course, yeah, as much as I can with all that I'm doing. And their wives, so they're busy. Yeah.
But how do you didn't answer the second part?
The second
How do you
part,
feel about
yeah, we didn't get there because Dr. Bush asked me another question. And how did I feel about that? I feel like I did feel some kind of way about it. It made me realize some things about myself, about Baba G, and
What did you realize?
about myself. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. It made me.
You want to try?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. It made me realize a lot of things. I've had time to think, and be with myself. The energy is really different down there. I feel like it's more balanced because it's male energy, so it's a lot of logic and balance, and not so much catty vibes and things like that. So I've had the chance to just feel just my own energy and be in my own room, and it's made me realize that maybe I came here for the wrong reasons. I definitely came to be with Baba G because we had a connection almost 6 years ago, and we stayed in touch and things like that. And about that is like it made me feel like maybe I came here for the wrong reason. And as far as what it made me think about Baba G is that perhaps I'm not his type. So it made me realize that. As far as I am you, she's already been here. So
What's Baba G's type?
Baba G's type is what he will call a nice body. And
So did it make you feel? So do you feel a bit insecure still,
No,
like right now?
I wouldn't say still because I didn't come here insecure because I'm fine with me.
No. I'm talking about since she's been there and
I
you
would say
felt
I got
this?
triggered. I got triggered because I want to be with Baba G. I want to go out with him, do things with him. I like to have fun. I'm a Leo, so fun is my life. But so I did get triggered. There's no insecurity in comparison to her and me. I don't know her, and I don't get insecure about other women. But it did make me realize that I'm not his type, and that he seems pretty happy. Without
Is that what you're concluding, or is that the truth, or is
I'm not
that?
going to say it's the truth because I do have a way of allowing myself to be triggered and spinning off my own thoughts, and they may not be accurate. And I do know that about myself. But
Oh, okay,
I'm not going to say
you
it's
kind
complete.
of assume.
Yeah, I do that. I'm not going to say that I don't because I know I do. I've done that in
You
past
made a
years.
statement.
Yeah, something
So,
on the screen.
did you want to like restate that?
What did I say?
You said that you felt like you wasn't Baba G's type.
Well, I do feel that way.
Okay, that's how you feel. That's
That's
not.
how I feel because
That's not.
okay. But that's what I feel, and that's what I think.
Is that the truth?
I don't know if it's the truth. That they're called Baba G.
Are you saying because you have the how can I say this?
Because
A little
I'm
more
curvy
weight,
and voluptuous and
a little more weight,
big
and
mama
she
face.
is thinner. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So
Because he says that he likes nice bodies, and also in his chart, he likes more of an athletic build, and that's not me. And I don't think I'll ever be an athletic build. I'm just more of a goddess build like that. So I don't think that I'm his type. So I feel like I can't really put on reasons. But I do choose men who don't want me back. That's one of my things as well.
I mean, because I mean, from the outside looking in, your emotions are in your posture and on your face, and you cannot hide. I
I
can
don't
tell
try to
you.
hide either. Why
And
hide?
so, right, you don't, because you told him I waited 6 years to come here, and shoot, you gonna put me down here.
But,
So yeah, we could
but he
see
did
that, but I just
down there because of like I said, I can go off my own tapes when I'm triggered, and I can just have my own thoughts and be like, well, this is what it is, and I'll run with that. And I know that about myself, and it's not always great to have those type of to do that. I know that about myself from previous relationships, and it'd be like, I didn't even say that. That's not even what it is. He did specifically tell me that I'm downstairs to learn the tribe, to become, to earn my way. I do understand that, and that is what he said versus what I'm thinking and running off for myself. But
do you think that's the truth? Do you
I don't
think what
think he
he's
would
saying
lie.
is
No, I definitely think it's the truth. I don't think he's a liar.
She
I
more
think
blunt than the
he
rest.
wants me to learn the
He never
knowledge.
lets
He
them
gave me the
flow in
opportunity to have
conversation.
my own space as a 38-year-old
Mm-hmm.
woman. He gave me the opportunity to learn the knowledge separately from all the energies and everything that takes place up here. Because it's a lot. He does a lot. And I definitely needed the space to really learn. So I definitely believe him. Yes, I believe that he sent me down there for the reasons that he said. I don't think he's a liar. And it is good for me to get to know the tribe. I've been up here with his wives. They got an opportunity to fill me out for 2 months. And now he sent me downstairs to integrate with the people. And I don't think that's a lie at all, no. I think
okay? Because I know that you felt that you were there as his fiance, or he was courting you.
Engaged with the knowledge, yes.
Right. Okay. All right. All right. That's all I had. Thanks.
Peace reflection. Maybe you should.
I think this is a time that maybe we should bring Baba G.
Says
And
he says whatever
you
he
talk
wants.
to him, and I'll be the mediator here.
Okay, I just thought you had a
Okay. All right, so let's get Baba G in here.
Let's get Baba G in here.
It's not good to talk about a man while he's not present, right?
Okay, I have a question for Knowledge. Knowledge, you say you've been knowing Baba
I'm sorry,
G
Paula. Can you
for.
speak up just a little bit more?
Okay, you say you've been knowing Baba G for a while now.
That's okay.
So if you've known him, you've seen the pattern and the figures of what type of women he like.
That's okay.
Okay.
But I was
With that
this
being,
size when I met him.
Now hold on.
I was this size
Now
when
hold
I
on.
met him.
Exactly.
And what he told me was
I'm here. Baba G is here.
Baba G is
I'm
there.
here,
Okay,
and
Baba G
I could
is
talk.
Baba
I could
G is
talk for
here.
myself.
Mm.
Okay, cool.
Now, when I met you, was you not that size?
I was this size when I met him.
All right. So how are you gonna say that you're not my type when I asked you to come with me? You was the first woman I asked to come on my journey with.
Look at her
So
face.
how you not my type when I asked you to
Another
come on my
one.
journey from
Can't
the beginning?
hide. Look at her face.
How do I even know you? You explain to these people what we did when we met. Now, how can you sit here and say you're not my type?
Mm.
How does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that answers my question. I'm gonna drop
Did I
down.
ask you to come with me? Did I beg you to come with
Okay,
me?
Kev.
You was in love with another nigga. And I sat there every day trying to get you to stop dating that nigga and come be with me.
Yeah.
Did I not?
Yeah.
I tried to teach you all the knowledge that I knew to get you out of that man. For how long? For months.
She should have
Did I tell
stayed.
the people the truth?
Ooh. Well, your turn to get humiliated. Big Wizzy. Dum 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 dum. We got big old Wizzy up in here. We got big Wizzy crying up in here. It's your turn to get humiliated. Dum 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 dum.
If you wasn't my type, then how come I know you? Where did I meet you at?
You met me at the bank when you took all my money.
Where did I meet you? First, where I first met you. Where did I meet you?
I messaged you on Facebook.
We met on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
You came to my house.
Mm-hmm.
We were together.
Mm-hmm.
I spent the weekend with you. I took you shopping, just like I do with my wives. I took you dancing. I took you out.
Oh, you
And I
got
tried to
big
make you my
Wizzy.
wife.
Oh, you big Wizzy. Don't go for a big Wizzy.
But you were in love with another man.
Yeah.
And for months, I called you on a daily basis, trying to get you to leave him for me.
Oh, you should have
And
stayed, big
throughout the 6
Wizzy.
years we've known each other on this journey, I have always tried to reach out and tell you to join me.
A tea, a tea, a tea.
We made love.
Ooh, ooh. And you done gave it to the other man. Ooh.
For years, I had to deal with the fact that you chose another man over me. And I'm not saying I'm trying to get you back for that or nothing. I'm just saying that we could have molded and grew together, but we grew apart. And now it's your turn to grow into me and what I'm doing, and not just come here for some kind of relationship that you're ready for, that I was ready for 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Ooh.
We've grown apart mentally. And you need to understand who I am mentally, not just physically.
Hey, Queen Smitty. And there you have it. Oh, Lord. Say, Lord, make your hand take it no more. Don't laugh at her pain. Don't laugh at her pain. Don't laugh at her pain. It's not nice. Do not laugh at her pain, guys. Poor big Wizzy.
All right, I'm back. First, I would like to say that.
Oh goodness, big Wizzy,
you're insecure, like, and he don't like that. And I feel like if you was more knowing what to do instead of looking for what to do, he will respect you more. So
It's
that was my first
ridiculous.
thing. And I had a question. if you was one of Baba G wives, would you participate in the Baba G activities? Like
The Baba G's
I'm trying to
activity.
lighten up the mood. Would you do that?
I can't answer that.
Big
Well
Bob,
then, well
Baba
you
Weezy.
shit.
Where is it?
Shit, it's gonna happen if you do.
Okay.
So you will?
I can't answer that.
Girl, you ain't gonna get nowhere doing that. You can't. You on live. You have to answer questions, and then you being rebellious towards him in front of his face. Like it doesn't look good. I think you
Ooh.
have insecurities with turning niggas off. Once
Ooh.
you feel like you turn somebody off,
You
you start
big
to act like shit.
dummy.
You got shit. So maybe you just be yourself. Like don't try to restrict anything how you feel, and just be yourself. Say how you feel.
She want that
And
knock
be
off
you.
of her big old self.
Don't try
Big
to be
Shirley.
somebody else. You can't be skinny because you're not skinny. You get what I'm saying? Like be yourself. Just
Don't worry.
Also, don't want to be skinny.
okay, but
I
you're
did.
acting like
Big Wizzy. Don't worry about it. You have sex with him a little bit more, you're gonna be skinny. Don't worry about the skinny is coming. The skinny is coming. Don't rush her to be skinny. It's coming. She's a whole ham hock. Don't worry, the skinny is coming. Don't worry about it. Big Wheezy, you may last longer than the rest of them because you came with some weight on you. You all right. Don't listen to what Nature Boy's saying. We already know he's lying. He geesed you up. Come on, he took you out, but he knew you had money. Shmoney, shmoney, shmoney.
that's the reason why he's not with you when it's not. It's really you. He likes you. You. He liked you, but he could stop liking you if you turn him off, and that's
Oh,
on
girl,
him. That's on you. Can't get mad at that. So fix yourself and
oh,
just
girl,
be.
I'm sorry. You're not my kind of girl. You're the kind of girl that man dreams of made of. Oh, girl, I'm sorry. You're not my kind of girl. Don't laugh at her pain. Do not laugh at her pain. Don't laugh at her pain. But she's not his kind of girl. Ooh.
Being you, the first person that he met. Like, that's all I got to say. Thank you.
Grateful.
Oh, girl, I'm sorry. You're not my kind of girl.
Hi, Knowledge.
Peace, God.
Peace, God. First of all, I just want to come in here and say you are beautiful. And I remember we was talking about how we
Oh,
was going to
Lordy.
work on losing weight because I struggle with the same things that you struggle with.
Thank you, Miss
But
Costa.
for a lot of people saying that's not Baba
Hey,
G's
Shorty,
type, I
womp,
don't think
womp.
I agree with Baba G. I don't think people should speak for him. And another thing is, I think you should hold it down, girl. Don't fold. Don't fold because I'm rooting for you. You inspire
I'm
me.
rooting for
And
you.
I want to tell you
I'm
that you are
rooting for
beautiful.
you.
I've been in your predicament before,
I'm
girl.
rooting for you. I'm rooting for you down in that basement. I'm rooting for you that you in that basement become close. They don't put her ass in the basement. I'm rooting for you, Big Wheezy. You got the whole basement. You got the whole basement to yourself. Don't worry, I'm rooting for you. Rooting for you, Big Wheezy. You in that basement. You go right ahead. Oh my gosh. Don't laugh at her pain. Don't laugh at her pain. Don't laugh at her pain.
And I think that you should come up if Baba G will allow you to speak sometimes on the camera more. We could encourage each other because I think your spirit is so great. And I'm glad Baba G allowed
She
us to meet
used
in
her
person with
tennis
you.
strap.
Don't let nobody knock you down, girl. You're beautiful. I'm rooting for you.
Shorty,
You
wah,
inspire me.
wah.
Remember, every girl's looking at you too. So with your strength, it's going to inspire us. So keep it up. Blessings, all right? Be
Blessings.
blessed, sister.
I'm grateful.
But, Big Wizzy, let me tell you now, let's not sleep on Big Wizzy, because she got more dance moves than the rest of them. She can move. She moved more sexy. She danced more sexy. She got more sexier than the rest of them. It's just that it's hard. Nature Boy, it's hard to pick her up and do what he want to do with her. He ain't beating up Big Weezy like he beat. He could just smack them across he could just smack them anywhere. He ain't just doing what he want to do to Big Weezy. See, that's why he gotta have her lose that weight. He want them small girls so he can beat them up and slap them up and knock them across the floor and knock them across the room. It's gonna take a lot for Big Weezy. Big Weezy, you better count your blessings, Big Weezy. Count your blessings. You in that basement. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Dr. Bishop, how you doing?
Exactly,
Hey, how you
God.
doing?
All right. Hey, Mama Knowledge, how you doing, beautiful?
Kevin stupid.
I just want to say, I don't know how you don't know how Baba G feels about you, because the day I saw you guys dancing and the way he looked at you, I knew he had feelings for you.
He ain't had no damn feelings for
So
her.
I don't know how you're confused about that, but I can tell he likes you.
Well, like I said, it's when I get triggered or I get insecure, I can play my own tapes. I can come up with my own conclusions to things. This is something that I have to work on. But it's something that I do.
You got to understand this. I give a lot of people my energy and they take it
I understand that.
and they use it against me.
That's me.
I'm cautious with what I do and how I do things. And you knowing me, sometimes when you know people that knew you 5, 6 years ago, they think you're the person you was 5, 6 years ago. And although essentially I am, and essentially I still am attracted to you, if I wasn't, you wouldn't be here. You would not be in my world. I felt that you would bring and add things to my life. That's why you're here. But you also need to understand that what I've been through in these 5, 6 years has turned me into more of who I was. And you need to fall in love with that person, because I'm not exactly the guy you met. I have the attributes, but I'm not exactly the guy you met 5, 6 years ago. So I just want to make sure you understand that, so I feel safe giving you my heart.
Yeah. I did say that we're learning.
The other woman, like Nateri knows she's already she's involved in what I'm doing. Like she already understands and everything that what I'm doing. Like she's in the realm of where I'm at. You know, she was already here before. She knows the ropes. Like she been through stuff with me in the realm that we've been in. You was on the outside. You know what I mean? Like even though I was still kind of woke, not as woke as I am now, but not the man that I am now. Still want to make sure you understand who I am and what I stand for, and that you are accepting that. And it seems like it's been some resistance. And so at first I did put you right up here with me. And I realized like this may not be the proper way to align with you again, because all the things that were going on that are, you know, it's like a TV show that's going on here. And we're in season 7. And like you're a wild card, and I want to catch you up to season 7 rather than just pop you in and you be looking around like what is going on, and give you your own space and let you understand and learn all the knowledge and catch you up. And I'm giving you an opportunity to be a part of it. So I don't think you should feel neglected. But I do want you to have that discipline and that structure. And yeah, so that's. So you do understand that?
Yeah, I understand that.
Right. Okay, good. Yeah, I knew he didn't really believe that. I know you didn't really believe that he didn't really think you were his type. I don't think guys that unintelligent there, you know? So yeah, it's amazing. Wow, what an amazing session here. You guys, I'm gonna let a couple more callers in here. Um,
Peace, knowledge, and peace, Chief. Dr. Bishop, I just wanted to give you strength and joy and love, knowledge on this journey. I'm glad that Baba G came into the session and was able to explain himself, and I'm also glad to be able to see that side of Baba G. Um, keep going. Keep going.
yeah, yeah. Let's encourage him. Yeah. Thanks for calling, Mia.
Hey, Dr. Bishop.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Mama Knowledge. I'm good. Mama Knowledge, first of all, I want to say you're a beautiful woman. Everything about you is beautiful. I just wanted to know, hearing what Baba G had to say, hearing that very honest, sincere words that he gave you about where you guys are at now, and being on your journey, going forward. I mean, I know you, because it's been a while. It's been 6 years since you've been, would you say, in love with him? Okay. I mean, I don't want to put words in your mouth.
No, don't. You're not. Everybody knows.
So, right. I see it in your eyes. And in saying that and knowing that you are in love with him, but he feels another type of way, how does that make you feel now? And how will you continue your journey, knowing that you will not be his wife? I mean, what does that feel like? What are your new goals?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question there, ma'am.
I'm sorry. So, in understanding how Baba G feels about you and understanding that you may not be his wife, how going forward, how do you plan on
I don't think I
working?
heard Babaji say that. I don't think he said that.
No, that's why I said may not ever be his wife. I didn't, I'm not saying that she won't, may not ever be his wife. How is she going to emotionally?
I think it's raining out here. The signal is really bad. I'm sorry.
Hey, Mama Knowledge. Okay, you are a beautiful lady.
Can't really hear
And
you.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay. So now that you heard Baba G express how he feels about you, do you plan on opening up more and being more willing to learn the knowledge in a better light?
No. She said, "Are you willing to learn more now that you know how he feels about you? Are you willing to learn the knowledge more now?"
I was already willing to learn the knowledge. I'm down there studying every day and every night. I'm not in resistance to learning the knowledge.
I think that the objective of coming to carbonation is to take a spiritual journey with yourself. And I think that it's to find yourself. I think that Babaji's interested in women that are interested in finding who they are truly and are intellectuals more than looks, if I can speak for him.
Exactly.
The mind is much more important and valuable to him than the body.
She ain't waking up, beautiful sunrise.
Am I right, Babaji? Absolutely, dog. You got to realize that with me, it's like the mind is way more valuable than the body, but I think that you're beautiful. I don't deal with ugly women. at all. At all. Like, you would never had been upstairs. I wouldn't even play with your time. I wouldn't even play with you like that, dogs. Like, I wouldn't even play with you. I wouldn't waste your time or my time.
She want them STDs, girl. What's wrong with you?
I've always seen your beauty, and I always thought you were beautiful. And beyond that, your mind, you're dope. You're a dope individual. It was you that was in love with another dude.
I like how he turned this all on her.
Like,
She's like,
seriously,
right.
I literally was about to kidnap you.
Every time he say, "Oh, you was in love with another dude," she looking like, "You're right. Yeah, right, mofo. You didn't want me then, so I stayed with him." But it sounds good to the camera. It sounds good to your audience. Hey, Miss Me, I don't think she will leave soon. Exactly. I don't. She ain't going nowhere. How you doing, Miss Me? Hi, love. Yeah, this is crazy. Why the Terry ass ain't in the closet? She clowned them and told. She lied about. Now she knows she said that green gooky stuff was coming out. Then she gonna lie to about she ain't never said that. It's not too hard to pull up. You know what I'm saying? It's not too hard to pull up.
I no, not tell these people how I was literally about to kidnap you and take you on my journey with me before a Natureboy. When I was first starting as Natureboy.
Lies.
This would have been my first wife.
Lies.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
True or false? I was like, yo, I gave her the whole plan. Like, yo, you could be my wife. You know what I'm saying? And we can go to the jungle. It was her that I gave this plan to. But you was in love with that dude, whatever his name, 5? Ock 5, yeah, you was in love with him. And you were like, I just can't. And you went back to that dude to Cali. And I still call you. I'm like, look, I'm leaving. And you had me battling the 5% knowledge. I was like giving you better knowledge than the 5% nation. Every night I was dropping gems on you. Like, look, they're wrong in this way. Like, for hours I was on the phone with you.
I know, straight. I've been looking for Velvet.
To Ohio, talking to you on the phone for hours, like, yo, like, you need to fuck with me, da 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 da.
She had a disease earlier. That's just about it.
And I literally had to let go, but I never really did. But I had to move on with my life. And I've gained so much more knowledge since then, and I just want you to be in tune with that. Period.
I want to be in tune with it. I want to be in tune with your mind. It's incredible.
But I don't want you to only study because you want me.
No, I love your mind.
It's okay for it to be ascendant, but I want you to really tap into what I tapped into.
I do too, for myself, for my own journey. I definitely do. It's the highest knowledge I've ever learned.
All right, Baba G, calm down, just relax. All right. This has been really tense, guys. And I think that I think we're gonna leave it at that, right there. This has been a good session. All right.
They all walk out with a smirk. They all full of shit. They all work out with a smirk. They all walk out with a smirk. They are not getting no act. They are not getting no Grammys. They're not getting no Golden Globe Awards. They're not getting none of that. You know, these fake stories. But we here for the shit. We here for the shit. Let's get back to Mr. TKO. Let's get back. We got another victim. Another victim. Dum, 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 dum. He's a victim. Oh, here come another victim.
Something was off, like, from what he was telling me, because he's talking about he wanted to be my man, and we was gonna be together and stuff. So I'm thinking like,
This
I'm gonna have a
TKO.
relationship with this dude, and it wasn't really that. So when I got out to Vegas,
What? Okay. What year was this around? What year are we in right now?
We up to TKO now, guys.
It was in 2016 when I moved out there. 2015 or 16. I had just graduated in 15. And
Okay.
it was 2015 because I started my semester. Yeah. So it's the end of 2015 in December.
Okay. So you on your way, something ain't right.
Yeah, because he just started like acting real weird. As far as like the way he would talk to me and stuff. Like he started getting real disrespectful, and I don't play that disrespectful type of shit because I'm the type of girl like you're not gonna talk to me crazy. I'm gonna talk to you crazy back. Period. I don't care who the fuck you is. Serious. So, I mean, I just went along with it because at that time I was already going through things like with my this in the life like my mom and stuff. So it was just time for me to just go and adventure on my own. So I just went with it. And when I got there, he didn't have no fancy house. I mean, we stayed in budget suites literally when I came out, and I was shocked because I wasn't thinking it was gonna be like that. I'm thinking he has Rolls Royces and you know all the cars that he showed back then. So, I was shocked by that. So I already knew that I was in a fucked up position, but like I said, I just went with it. At the time, only car he had was
Yeah, it
Escalade.
is Pastor P.
And at the time, it was only me and Desiree, the girl that he with.
Okay, the Escalade is the truck, y'all. The Escalade, the truck he did the interview in when he first got out of jail. Go look at that video on YouTube. It was the steering wheel was goddamn Escalade. I promise you. I already checked that out. Before you just said that, I already was looking at what kind of car because I was sizing up his pockets. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I already knew. Like I said, I was young and dumb. You live and you learn. You know what I'm saying? So it was what it was. And I was already out there, so I'm like, you know what? At the end of the day, I'm gonna do this, and if it doesn't work out, then I'm gonna find my next step.
And what
So,
was it that you had to do?
so at first he like gave me an option. He's like, so either you can strip or you could be a hoe and you could sell pussy. And I was like, I'm not selling my pussy. Like, I don't know what the fuck you thought this was, but I'm not doing that.
Right.
So I stripped. And at the time, Desiree was a square too. She worked at the budget suite. So um we ended up stripping together basically. So me and Desiree went into the strip club together for our first times ever.
Uh huh.
And I mean I was only with him for a total of like a month and a half, maybe 2 months in total. So that was what that was. Like
Exactly, Kevin. Ooh.
he went left at the first club. I mean, there was one time like he wanted to pimp our money. Basically, he was trying to pimp us. That's basically what he is a pimp. That's just what he is. That's how
Because
he
I
makes
told
his
y'all he
money off
was
the
a
women.
pimp.
So
What do let's build mean? He ain't got no business.
he had us both stripping, and when we would leave, when he would pick us up from the strip club, we would give him his money. Like we would give him the money as soon as we get him. That's how it was. So, and me, I was new to this shit. Me and Desiree were both new to this shit because I never had did that before. Like I didn't even know what the fuck that life was about. So me and Desiree basically just teaching each other what to do because I mean, like I said, we didn't know. Like Desiree had been with him for a while, so I don't know exactly what she went through before I came along, but I know that she was definitely still working a square job. But then after that, when shit started going crazy was when the first time I seen him punch Desiree in the face. And I was shocked because I'm thinking like, what the fuck? Like this supposed to be your best friend. And he punching her in the face. Like he punched her in her face right in front of me. Like while we were in the car, we were at a Walmart going in. We were about to go in and get something like just some lotion or some shit like that. So I was like, I'm sitting in the front seat. I'm like scared because I'm like, oh no, if he hits her and they've been best friends for all these years, like what's he gonna do to me next? You know what I mean? And I had never been hit
No,
by
he
a man
wanted to
before,
pimp her
ever.
out. Hey, Empress.
So
Hey,
we
baby.
get out, me and Desiree get out the car. You know, I'm telling her, I'm like, are you okay? Like, are you all right? Like, she's crying and stuff. And
TKO is just as much as a narcissistic as Natureboy. That's why Natureboy was always able to call TKO out, because it takes one to know one. One is an overt narcissist, one is a covert narcissist. If y'all saw the video yesterday, it explains the difference, but they still are the same. Only difference is one is more in the open, the other one hides, but they still the same. They still very destructive. TKO is a little bit more dangerous because he's a neighbor that you think is a nice neighbor, or he's the one who's always in God first and I found belief. So you think what he's saying, you'll think he's a positive person, but he's really a narcissistic person. Them like the people like who work in churches, them when people, oh, he was such a good teacher. The next day you find out the teacher was doing this. He's the one that you thought was, and then you find out, oh my goodness, I did not know. That's TKO for you. Yes, he hides it better, but they are both the same. That's why you can't never be trusting these smiling faces. They pretend to be your friend. Smiling faces. That's right. Be careful with them smiling faces, baby. When Nature Boy is out there because telling himself, even when he's not true. When Nature Boy don't really mean to telling himself, it's just that all they're backstabbers. That's another one. They smile in your face all the time. They won't take your place. They're backstabbers. But I'm talking about smiling faces. Pretend to be your friend. He builds them up and break them down. But being that people don't see him, but they don't see him as a narcissistic person. But you can tell because every time the girl say something, you ever look how he be looking at them? Look like he be ready, and then he try to pull that nice, cool and calm and collect. Ninja, you ain't fooling nobody. We know on this page, we know what we looking for. You ain't fooling nobody here. But let's finish hearing about this other narcissistic person here named TKO.
she's like, no, it's fine. Like, it's fine. And I'm thinking, like, fine. This is not okay. Like, we have to do something about this because, I mean, no nigga should just be hitting you in your face like that. That's not cool. And it was over nothing. Like, it was just because, like, she wouldn't respond to him in the time that he wanted her to. Like, it wasn't over no argument or anything like that. It was literally just because she didn't respond right, and she supposedly had an attitude to him. So, when she told me it was fine, I'm thinking like, damn, this must happen all the time because, I mean, you're okay with this. And she's like, well, he's going to take care of us and, you know, things like that. So I'm just like, okay, shit's already turning left. And I'm just thinking in my head, like, what the fuck did I get myself into? I'm thousands of miles away from home. Like, I'm stuck out here and I don't know what the fuck to do. So I'm like, whatever. I'm just going to continue to do the shit. He ain't hit me yet, so whatever. So, we still work at the strip club. One day, I ended up leaving $100 in my wallet, and I forgot about it. Literally, just forgot about it. Like, honestly. And the next day, we went to the strip club. I had told Desiree, I was like, "Oh, look, damn! I found this $100 in my wallet. I didn't even know I had it." And he was like, "Okay." She was like, "Oh, you know, TKO is not going to be happy about that." And I'm like, "Well, he doesn't have to know. We can tell him I made this tonight because I don't want no bullshit to happen." So she's like, "Okay, I won't say nothing." She ended up going behind my back because she was low-key jealous of me, like, because I'm the one who, like, taught her how to do makeup and, you know what I'm saying, like, she already had her hair done and stuff like that, so that wasn't me that taught her that. But as far as, like, makeup and, you know, knowing how to dance and things like that, like, I taught her that shit because she didn't know what the fuck to do. That's why he sent me to the strip club with her. So, she went behind my back and she told him that I had hid $100 from him. So as soon as we got off that night, he slapped me dog in my face, like slapped me in my face. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm sitting there like, I was shocked because I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what did I do? And he's like, bitch, you don't fucking hide no money from me. You always give me all your money. Da, da, da. And I'm like, first of all, I didn't hide shit. I literally just forgot about this because I put it in a different spot in my wallet than where I normally put the money. So that's when I was like, okay, I'm really in a fucked up position now. So we go back and I'm just like, you know what? We go back to the budget suites and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to leave. Like, I can't do this. Like, I can't be hit by no man. And he begged me to stay. Like, he literally begged me to stay. And I'm like, he's like, I will never do that shit again. I swear to God. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm like, okay, all right, whatever. I believe the nigga, not really, but like I said, I was in a position where I felt like I was stuck. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna continue with this. So then we ended up getting fired on some bullshit from the strip club that we were at, and we had to go to a low budget strip club, which was, when I say low budget, I mean we was making like from $700 to $900 a night at the strip club we was first at. And then the second strip club we went to, we was
It was
making
too
like,
strong for him. Mm-hmm.
we was lucky to bring home like $150 a night. So it was bad. And he wasn't happy about that shit. So
exactly, Kev.
We ended up working there together for a little bit. Desiree was older than me, so she could go to like the 21 up clubs. So she ended up getting a job another place. So I ended up working at that other strip club by myself. And she was like, okay. When she stopped going there with me, she was like, okay, so you're on your own now. Like, we're gonna have different schedules or whatever. So he was not happy about the money we was bringing at that second strip club. Like, he tripped out on us every night. He's like, what the fuck, this is it? Because every night you had to pay a $50 fee to get into the strip club. It's a house fee. So I would probably come home with like $80. And I'm not no ugly girl.
You showed your body for $80 a night.
I'd rather stay anonymous because niggas fucking crazy. And I have a family now.
She stripped. She had men looking at her body for $80 a night. Do you know? Too bad it wasn't Uber Eats back then. You make more money with Uber Eats, delivering Uber Eats, than what you do stripping. Something don't look right with that picture. You make more money delivering people food, Uber Eats, than stripping. You got $80 a night? That's right. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Let's go check on these likes. Let's check on these likes. What these likes looking like? We need like 3 likes. Can we get 3 more likes up in here? Can we get 3 more likes up in here? We only need 3 likes. We only need 3 likes. And if you are new to the channel, hi Angela. If you are new to the channel, feel free to subscribe. Feel free to subscribe. Yeah, that was a below budget. Thank you. That was low budget. $88. You could have got you a bike girl and did some Uber Eats and did some delivery or something. Shit. You degraded yourself for $80 a night. Okay.
But like, that nigga is just weird. So anyways, one day I come home. Well, he picks me up from the strip club one night and I told him what I made. And it was like, probably like around $80, less than 100 for sure that night. And he was pissed. When I tell you he was pissed, he was absolutely furious. He's like, what the fuck? This ain't shit. This ain't gonna do it. You're gonna have to start hoeing. I'm like, I'm not gonna start doing nothing. either we can find a better strip club or this is going to have to be it. Or I can work a regular job. Because at this point, I'm not about to sell. I already told him
Thank you,
I'm not about to
Shorty
sell pussy.
Wop
That's
Wop.
not me.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Hey,
he was
Nadia.
like, well, I can get you on the sugar daddy website or whatever, and you can start having like a sugar daddy. Basically, they take you on dates and they pay you for dates and stuff.
You think he pimp?
So I'm like, okay, I mean, we can try it, but we were on the way home. Shit started getting hectic, and he didn't like my attitude. So we ended up fighting again. And this time, like,
see, I blame stuff like this on men, not the women. I blame stuff like this on men. Because you know for a fact, when you go to a lot of these strip clubs, or you pay for a woman, you know you putting money in the next man's pocket. You know the money does not go to the woman. You know it goes to the next man. You think you got this woman, but you're paying for the money going to the next. I blame you men for this. Why is y'all men taking care of other men? Hey, Jerry, I make great money on DoorDash. That's what I'm saying in Cinnamon. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all people. She made $80. I know people who make more than that. Uber, DoorDash, all the little different little apps out there. And they pick their own hours. A sugar daddy is hooking. Am I correct? Well, sugar daddy is like when you have like an older man that take care of you, that gives you all his money. That's a sugar daddy. They in the wrong business. They in the wrong business. Stripping is not like, I guess, what it used to be. And then you gotta take that $80 and give it to a man. Shit. I will get me a bike and go door dashing. For real.
I was fighting the nigga back. He dropped me off on the side of the highway. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I started walking. I didn't know what the fuck I was going to do. I didn't know where the fuck I was going to go. All my shit was still at their place at the Budget Suites. So
well,
I'm
good.
thinking,
You take
I'm
care of
miles
the
and
next
miles
man
away. I didn't
family.
even know Vegas. At this point, I've only been in Vegas for like a month. So I'm like, not knowing what the fuck or where I'm going to go. So he's like calling me, blowing me up and shit. I'm ignoring all his calls because at this point, I don't even want shit to do with him. I'm going to figure it out on my own. But then again, I'm on the side of the highway in the middle of dark. I'm a girl in Las Vegas, so I'm scared. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, I don't want to get, kidnapped out here or whatever the case may be. So I go back in the car. He picks me up probably like 30 minutes to an hour later. And I tell him straight up, I'm like, you keep putting your hands on me like this ain't gonna work because I will fight you back and shit will get real. Like I'm not about to deal with this. So a few days passed. He ended up bringing on this new girl. I don't remember her name at all, but she had a kid and she had a 2-year-old, and he had her staying because the Budget Suites that we lived in was a 1-bedroom. So I slept on the couch. Him and Desiree slept in the room together. That's what was weird to me because he wanted me to be his woman, but yet Desiree didn't know shit about that. Desiree didn't know that he wanted to fuck me, anything like that. And the weird thing about him is he never wanted to fuck in the pussy. He always wanted to do anal. Like, always wanted to do anal.
Another body boy.
I mean, I ain't no loose bitch. So, I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
I can't take these conversations. Another body booty boy. Another body booty boy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with what you do. But I don't know how girls are attracted to that. I mean, y'all know that's nothing but when you see a man with all the women, number one, he doing that so you don't see that he like men, number one. And number two, that's STD city. I mean, sometimes you get caught out there because you may think he a good man. He still may have STDs. But if you know he around a lot of women and women that strip and and then sell their bodies, and plus he's doing actions with them. That's STD city. That women and men, y'all have to start valuing your life a little bit more. They all saying the same thing about him. They can't all be lying. Exactly. Hepatitis. And then you notice he got the same, that dermatitis thing around his lips that Natureboy got, right? He got that same thing around his mouth that Natureboy got. That whatever dermatitis thing that that young Pharaoh blew up. He got the same thing. As Natureboy say, straight to the bloodstream. Oh, yes, seborrheic dermatitis. He got the same exact thing right around his lips. I'm gonna show that too in a little bit. But let's finish with this story. Oh,
Was I feel like that was weird to me because that's the first nigga I ever met that was like that. So, and he had weird little fetishes too. Like he asked me to shit on his dick. And I told him like that's disgusting. Like I'm not about to shit on your dick, bro. Like that's
hold
not
up.
something that I can.
Every time I hear that, I gotta stop. I got to stop. When you talking about putting peanut butter on somebody's stick, come on now. Come on, putting peanut butter on side of. I don't know what type of fetish is that. That's ooh.
Do. I don't know if Desiree had did that shit for him before. To me, it seemed like it did because he was just so used to that shit. I don't know. I mean, to me, when he asked me, he felt too comfortable asking me that shit. So I'm like, what the fuck? You know, that shit really threw me off guard because he had told me he had been in prison and shit before. So I'm thinking in my head like, that's some gay ass shit, or that's some fishy ass shit. So he get out, he don't want to lose his reputation. So I'm like, okay. And anytime that we did fuck, which is only a couple times, it was not at the Budget Suites. And he hid that shit from Desiree because he didn't want her to know shit. And I didn't know that because he told me, he's like, everything that we do, we need to keep on the DL. Like, don't tell her. And I'm like, why? Like, if we both were bitches at this point, because that's what I'm feeling. I'm like, okay, I've seen movies about pimps and hoes and shit like that. If we both feel bitches, why don't you just fuck us together at this point? Like, you know what I mean? So, but he didn't want that. Desiree was his main bitch. So that was just his shit is that. So, I eventually decided like, this is just getting too much. I stopped going to that strip club. He didn't want me to go back to the other strip club because I wasn't making shit and we were paying $50 a night for me to come home with nothing. So it was a waste of time. And like I said, he wasn't making no money. We were the ones making him money. Desiree was working a square job still and still doing the strip club thing with me. And he wasn't doing nothing. He was making his little music that he wasn't getting paid for and shit like that. So there had been multiple fights between him and Desiree, between me and him. The last straw for me was when the nigga so we got into it real bad one day. It's been so long ago, so I can't remember exactly what it was about. It was something petty as fuck. And he just lost his shit. And he's like, I can't do this no more. Like, I'm gonna leave tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. But I can't be with you no more. Like, I can't do this. And he's like, no. He's like, if I can't have you, nobody's gonna have you, and you ain't going no motherfucking where. And I'll beat your ass if you try to go anywhere. This, and that. So I'm like, at this point, I'm like, fuck. Like, my mom had told me about, niggas like that before. I had never just experienced it myself. So I wasn't thinking like this nigga was gonna try to do some crazy shit to me. So we got into it real bad. I had a jewelry box. This nigga ended up throwing it across the room. And I was pissed because I'm like, first of all, don't touch my shit. Like, just don't touch my stuff. I ain't never touched any of your stuff. Don't touch mine. And he didn't like it. Like, Desiree is submissive. So she'll do whatever the fuck the nigga say. She will take whatever the fuck the nigga say. Anything like that. But me, I'm not the one. And he knew he had the wrong one because I wasn't going
You
to deal
took
with that
that
shit.
slap on your
I was going to
face.
talk back. I'm going to let you know how the fuck I feel. I'm going
You
to let
took
you know
that
you ain't
slap
talking
on
to me
your
like that.
face.
So he didn't like that shit. Nigga socked me in my face. At this time, it was like during the day, and
You took that
Desiree
slap.
was at work. So she wasn't even there when the shit happened. So it was just me and him in the room, literally. So we're fighting. This nigga throws, I had some food sitting on the counter. This nigga throws the food. And like, he's chasing me around the table because at this point, I'm like, I was going to fight him back, but I was scared too because I was alone there. And Desiree wasn't there. Because even though, like, she did what the fuck the nigga say, like, she still tried to stop the fights. Like, she still tried to stop him from, you know, hitting me or whatever the case may be. But that day, he lost his motherfucking shit. I don't know if it because Desiree wasn't there, but this nigga grabbed some motherfucking scissors and chased me around the table with the scissors. If I still have the scar on my back to this day, I would send a picture and show y'all. But I don't have it no more. But this nigga cut me in my back with scissors.
His
It was a long
non-rapper
ass
music.
cut. And it was like half of a ruler. And I'm literally scared at this point because I'm thinking this motherfucker's about to kill me. Like, I'm thinking I'm about to die in this room. Like, no joke. So he puts down the scissors, and I'm like about to try to run outside. He grabs me and pulls me into the room and chokes me out in the closet.
Oh.
And I'm at this point, like, I'm losing my breath. Like, I can't see myself, but I feel myself turning purple. Like, I feel like I'm about to fucking die. Like, on everything I look. And I'm scared as shit. So I'm kicking him. I'm doing whatever. Like, I'm trying to kick this nigga in his balls. I'm trying to fucking scratch his face. I'm trying to poke his eyeballs out. Like, anything that I can do to get the fuck away. Because at this point, I'm scared for my life. So I finally get free. This nigga goes into the bathroom with the scissors and locks himself in there. He's like, I'm about to kill myself. Like, talking just some crazy ass shit. Like, just fucking crazy. Like, if I can't have you, nobody can. I'm just gonna fucking kill myself. And
See you
just
later.
all this
Bye.
crazy shit. At the
Sorry, you
time, I
got
was
to go.
surprised. This nigga didn't know alcohol. He didn't smoke weed because I smoke weed. So, like, I would be smoking weed. He didn't drink. He didn't smoke nothing because he was on probation or whatever the fuck what it was. But I'm thinking, like, nigga, you doing something because you'd be acting like this. You fucking crazy. Like, straight up. So at that point, it was done. Like, I was like, I'm leaving in the morning because I already had something set up that he didn't even know about. I had met a dude in the strip club that I had told my story to, and he was like, you don't need to go through that. Like, I'll help you get out of that. So the next day, I had that dude pick me up. And the last thing me and TKO said together was that I was like, I'm done. You're fucking crazy. And I'm not
I
doing
don't
this.
know who that
And at
girl
that
is,
moment,
Tiana.
I think he realized that he was a little bit psycho because he was like, this, you know, I think you're right. Like, this isn't healthy. But at the end of the day, he still did what he was going to do. Like, I seen him beat the girl that came along after me in front of her 2-year-old son. And that shit was disrespectful as fuck to me. So I'm telling him to stop. Like, he's fighting this woman in front of her 2-year-old son while he's screaming. And that wasn't okay to me. All the shit that he did was just not okay with me. So that girl ended up leaving before I did. But after that, I was done.
And you wonder why he did not get to meet his son till his son was 13 years old. See, some of y'all men, before y'all know the story, y'all always quick to take the man's side. Y'all never hear both sides of the coin. Because you are a man, you're going to automatically agree with the man. Because everybody was like, oh, that's wrong. Oh, hey, Miss Chrissy, baby. Hey, Miss Chrissy, baby. So, y'all was sitting up there talking about, oh, that's wrong. But now y'all see why some women keep these kids away from these crazy ass men. I'm a woman. Even if a woman tell me a story, I'm not going to take her side because I'm a woman. I want to see both sides of the story. But men, they so used to thinking because they are men and women is this and women is that, take the time to really understand what's going on. That's why that woman did not have you in that little boy's life. Because she knew you was crazy and deranged. But now the boy is older, he can handle himself. And the little boy went and found you.
And I left, and I left while he was gone, because I don't think he thought that I was really gonna leave. So when he left to go, I think he went to go pick up a new girl or something. I don't remember exactly, but there was a neighbor next door, and he seen me outside with my suitcases and stuff. And I had like 2 suitcases and a few bags, so it was a lot to carry down the stairs by myself. He comes outside and he's like, "Do you need help with that?" And I'm crying, like, because I'm scared. Like, at this point, like, I had the most traumatic experience I've ever had in my life. So he's like, you know, I heard last night, or I heard, you know, what happened yesterday, but I didn't want to like come knock and get anybody's business. You know, it's Vegas and people be, you know, on some crazy shit. But, you know, I heard you screaming. I heard you screaming for help, and I wanted to come help you, but I didn't want to get involved. Like, he's like, but you can come sit in my apartment, you know, while you wait for your ride or whatever, because I'm glad you're getting away from this dude. So I ended up going to the neighbor's house in there, and he gave me a whole bunch of weed. He was smoking with me. He had a kid and a girlfriend and shit, and he was like, you know, I'm so sorry that I wasn't there sooner. Like, I couldn't be there for you. I should have just came and knocked and beat that nigga's ass or whatever the fuck the case may be. But it was crazy. And when I say apartment, I mean he lived in the budget suite next to us. Like, it was apartments. Like, they're technically apartments. They're weeklies, but I mean, it's extended stay, so it's basically like in a little apartment. And he was right next door to us. So after that, he walked me downstairs to make sure that, you know, TK wasn't going to come back and try to hurt me again. And the dude I was moving in with, he pulled up and basically said that in so many words. Like, and I left. And after that, I never turned back. TK had tried to reach out to me a few times. He said that he had seen me or whatever, and that he wanted to link up or whatever. And in my head, I'm thinking, like, I gave you so much money, like, you owe me. So there was one time after that I had met up with him because I was going to try to get some money out of him, but just like seeing him again, it brought back all that traumatic experience. I was like, it's not even worth trying to get money from him. So after that, I was just done completely. Like, I didn't talk to that nigga ever again. I didn't look back, nothing. But I see all the girls that he brings on, and it just makes me wonder. Like, I know, well, it doesn't make me wonder. I know for sure he's whooping ass. I know for sure he's beat them before because he beat every girl that came across my way. He beat me. He beat Desiree. He beat the girl that came along with the 2-year-old in front of her son. But he didn't give no fuck. And then I had to have contact with Desiree every once in a while. Like, I would see her on Snap or whatever. I would be like, I hope you're doing good, because at the end of the day, like, Desiree's so blind to the fact of what she's going through. Like, she don't care. Like, her family doesn't even talk to her because of what she's going through. And I feel bad for her because at the end of the day, she's never gonna leave him. And I feel like one day he's gonna find her. Simple as that.
All right, hold on. I'll take a couple questions. I hope y'all hitting that cash app. Don't put too much pressure on the pastor. I gotta hold my goddamn word. I don't need no gift, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I thank y'all. Hello. We only doing one hellos tonight, y'all. All right, don't get strange and fuck shit up now. Who sent you, Brandon?
Oh,
Hello.
sorry. Hi.
What's up?
I'm just watching you. I'm doing my laundry. I don't even know I pressed the request. Sorry.
Okay. Oh God. Hello. 5 for 5. I know who he is. Go say something. Come here.
I got questions.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I kind of knew that he was probably abusive or whatever, only based off of how you could see like in his expressions and shit like that. Um, so how deep did he cut you with them scissors?
I mean, it wasn't deep enough to touch a bone, but I mean, he cut me with the scissors. Just like imagine like you in a fight with somebody and someone just boom slashes you really quick. But it's not like a knife. It wasn't like a knife cut or where I had to
Yeah.
get stitches or anything like that. But it was a cut. But I feel like if I wouldn't have fought to get away, it would have been worse.
Oh, Jasmine, you want to keep going?
Okay, hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
I just want to know. I mean, how many bitches was with y'all? Y'all was in the budget suites. Can I ask how many bitches was with you?
It was just me and Desiree. And like
Okay,
I said, that
so
one girl came along.
so
She was
let
a
me ask you something. Where you from?
Oklahoma.
You
Oklahoma.
from Oklahoma? Okay, baby girl. Let me tell you something. I don't know if you still in Vegas, but you was in Vegas in the budget suites. That's a no-no. If you was supposed to be hoeing and 304 in Vegas, the budget suite should have had you go back to Oklahoma because that ain't that. If you in Vegas, Vegas is a
She
gold
was
mine
18 though,
when it
Brazy.
come to, yeah, but how old are you now?
She just said she was 18 when this happened, and she would never knew nothing about that side of the world. Period. Blind to it. Mom and them kept her away from the whole street life. Period. She ain't know shit about.
That's
She don't know that she's supposed to be in a good ass hotel and shit like. She don't
yeah,
know
you
that she
was in the
only
I mean, I
budget
had
18.
never
suite.
been a stripper or a hoe or anything like that, so I didn't
Right.
know.
So
But
when
what I
you
did
so
is what I
when you first started fucking with him, you just thought it was gonna be just like some regular shit, like y'all was gonna go to Vegas and y'all was gonna come up, right?
No, she wasn't ever trying to be a hoe, Brazy. Was you listening to the story? She came
Mm.
to be a girlfriend. She ain't know nothing about being
And
a
then
hoe and
he
shit.
wanted to put you in a club and then start having you hoe. Okay, got it.
yeah, but I didn't
Crazy.
hoe. I stripped.
All right, Brazy. Brazy be trying to find a loophole bad.
No, I,
Hello?
I wasn't trying to come up.
So like I know y'all probably gonna have a lot of questions about some.
No, we'll just do a couple. If you don't want to answer, then you don't got to. We'll just
No,
do a
I'm not.
couple.
I'm not scared to answer questions. But what I do want to be known, what I do want to be known right now, is again I was 18
Pastor
years
B's a
old.
real
He's a
ninja.
manipulator. So manipulators play bitches. And if you're naive and you're young, you that
Nobody
you're
don't
gonna
know him.
do what the fuck a nigga say. I mean, if you a woman and you ain't been to nothing like that, then kudos to you, baby. Kudos to you, baby girl. But some bitches make dumb mistakes, and I was a bitch that made a dumb mistake. But I guarantee now, I have a life. I have a fucking career all about myself without having to hoe, without having to strip, and I got a family with a good ass nigga who take care of me, and I take care of him. So at the end of the day, like y'all can say
That thing
whatever y'all want
is
about
from
me,
where
but
TKO is from.
I
And
came
no,
here to tell my story about TKO because bitches shouldn't have to go through that. I don't believe in abuse. So I'm trying to let this be known so any other girl who tries to come along to him knows what to expect. Because all those girls with him right now, they gonna lie, but I guarantee you, I can almost bet $100, $500,000 that he's put his hand on them at least one time, at least.
Mhm. Well, you live and you learn, sis. I just wanted to ask the question that Pastor started off with. How did you learn about what was going on over here? Did somebody reach out to you? And I wanted to know the ending of the other story when you went with the other man that you didn't know. Like, what happened with that
yeah, what
situation?
happened with that story?
Like I said, how I found about TKO was through some friends.
No,
Um,
no, no, no. She's saying, how did you find out about the app? About who told you about coming over here to the app and talking about it? Not who, but how. How did, what word of mouth or what made you know that Bigo to come to Bigo, not TKO?
there's basically this girl who came to me, asking me about if I knew him because she had seen that I was in like his old pictures and stuff. And whatever else she said that she found. She said that she just did invest and she wanted me to tell my story. So I didn't even know about this app for one. Well, I did, but I don't use it. I never created an account until now. So I mean, when they offered me that, I had already been thinking about like, okay, one of these days I want to go out there and I want to tell my story about what TKO did to me, because that shit was the most traumatic shit I ever fucking went through in my life. But that shit changed me for the better. And after that, you want to know about the dude? Well, we were good. I mean, we ended up being cool and shit, but that nigga ended up being on drugs
Hey,
and meth and shit, and I
Nakia.
don't fuck with meth
I don't
heads.
know.
So I ended up leaving that nigga. Ended up getting a job helping this old man with his business,
You done
hiring
took that
people
old
and
man
different
money.
things. And then I eventually just got my own place and worked my way out here. Like I figured out what the fuck I need to do. I got a real job, made my own money, got my own car, and came up from there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. I don't know you.
Hey, it's my turn. Hey, how y'all doing?
What up, Dad?
I wanted to start off by saying I'm proud of you because when I was 18, I did some bullshit for a weak ass nigga. Congratulations. I'm glad he was in the dookie shoot so you ain't got no babies by that nigga. And my
Ew.
question is, was you with him when he had that synthetic quickly?
No, I never.
Okay.
No,
Alright.
What color was his eyes?
his eyes are really brown, but he wears contacts, y'all. And the jewelry,
Yeah, we knew that.
the jewelry was fake.
The jewelry
Alright,
is
so you
fake.
went I seen the picture. He had a synthetic curly, it was like burgundy streaks and stuff. Like Shawty was
Uh,
in there. But alright, y'all, hold it down.
Hello? I want to know, did you know that he said that Armani was his best friend when you came around? Like, how did he present Armani or Desiree to you?
Oh,
as his
mine
best
is
friend,
Desiree.
but really that's his main bitch.
So from the beginning, he said, "This is my best friend." So when you came there, it was like, "Hey, this is my best friend." Da 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 da, just like that.
hmm Just like that.
And you say that they never slept together or anything.
They
They
did.
slept in the same bed. That's why I said, like, I slept on the couch. They was in the room together. And like I said, he didn't want her to know shit that was going on between us. So
That's why he
I,
was just catching Yetta getting hit on the couch. Because he was telling Yetta the same thing. Hey, I can go ahead and act
Go
like
ahead and
good.
pay her.
I ain't seen no hoes yet.
I,
What's up? What up?
Hey, Pastor, I wanted to ask her. She said the second time she met up with TKO. What happened the second time you met up with TKO?
nothing. I mean, like I said, we talked, we had a conversation. He had took me to his new house. So I seen his new house that he had that he was renting. Um, but besides that, like I never went back. Like we didn't do anything. We didn't fuck. We didn't talk about the past. He basically showed me his new life, and from there, I just was like, okay, I don't want no part of this shit, because he still was asking me. He was still on the same shit. Like he was wanting me to go back with him and do the same shit, and I wasn't with it, so I never went back.
Okay, well, I'm saying I'm proud of
Yeah,
you,
I
and I
know
know what
now.
you went through.
Desiree is
So,
Amani.
I'm
You should
sorry
have
you
kept
went through that, and
Desiree.
I'm very
Better
proud that you
name.
got out of that.
Thank you, I appreciate it. But basically, what I want y'all to know the most is that the reason why I told this story is because, I mean, I have a friend out here that when I first met her, she was like, she had talked about how this weird ass dude was on the internet and shit. And he's fucking weird. She showed me his picture, and I'm like, bitch, you know him? She's like, no, I don't really know him. I just know him from, the internet or whatever. And I'm like, bitch, like I have to tell you what the fuck happened. So I told her like my story and shit, and
I
she
just
was,
got one question.
go ahead.
I just want to know if you ever ate his behind.
Ew, no, I would never.
Ain't that something?
You told her and she did what when you told her?
When I told her, she was like, Girl, I always thought that he was fucking weird. Like something was off. Me and my friends always thought something was off about him. And when I told her, she was like, "Wow, everything that she already thought made sense." So I didn't really want to tell
How
what
you
happened.
doing?
Hi.
Hi. I only came up here to say that, daughter, speak your truth. Don't worry about that. I've been through the same situation with a female. And so at the same time, you know you was there and that's your story. I'm proud that you overcame that and you in a whole better place. And so however if you on here telling your story, tell the whole story and nothing else. So that's all I came up here to say. But I'm proud that you learned and you telling your truth. That's all you gotta do. All the extras now. Like you live, you learn, and you in a better place. That's it. That's all. So that's all I came up here to say. And
Exactly.
can't nobody tell you different because you lived it. You was there. Nobody else. You know this story. But I'm out.
Somebody slide that caption through for me one time on the.
I just wanted to ask, and it's a personal question you don't have to answer, but have he ever requested like anything weird, like don't shower or don't wipe yourself, or even witness or
She
suspect that
said
he was
yes.
involved with other
He
men?
wanted peanut butter on his stick.
Not with me. He never asked me those questions. Besides, like I said, the weirdest thing he ever asked me was a shit on his dick and send him pictures of me shitting. But besides that,
Oh God.
he never asked me like not to
Oh,
shower or anything
oh,
like that because again, we were working in a strip
oh.
club, so we had to be clean. You know what I'm
How
saying? I'm
nasty
a clean
can you
person
get?
anyway, so that's just gonna happen. So he never asked me nothing like that. But I don't know about anybody else if he asked that before. But I did suspect when he told me about his story in prison and shit. I suspected some gay shit. I'm
What do
just
you
gonna say
say?
that.
What do you say about
I
Chris?
mean, honestly, I don't remember the story full enough to like tell it, so I don't want to say no lies on here because everything I've been saying has been the truth.
So don't bring up
So I
nothing
don't know
then.
exactly. I don't remember, but I know I suspected some gay shit. I can tell you that. It was just weird to me. And like I said, it was weird to me that he only wanted to do anal sex.
So did he tell like okay? So how do we ask you for anal sex like the first time? Like y'all ain't never had it or talked about it. How do we ask you, or do we just try it?
I mean, it was my first time ever because I had never ever did anal before. My first and my last time, I'll put it there. But um, it was just weird. Like, I mean, he didn't really like. He's just like, just like how you kind of just foreplay with a bitch. You know what I'm saying? You just kind of like rubbing on her, kissing on her, and then boom.
So he just yeah. So he just worked his way into it. He finessed his way back there.
Pretty much. And I thought, like I said, I didn't know he was gonna put it back there. And when he was like, let's just try it. Like, so I'm like, no, like I don't do that. But he's like, let's just try it. And I'm like, uh, okay, like I guess. So I tried it, and that was that. But definitely wasn't entertaining. I'll say that.
Hey, I
What
have
up,
a quick
Trent?
question for you, Quinn. First, I'm proud of you. And the first question I have is when you guys were trying to date and he made it very clear that you and him would be an idol, how did you kind of acclimate yourself in the house to see somebody else there thinking that you would be the only one when you got there?
Well, that's the thing. I didn't know I was going to be the only one. Like I said, he told me about Desiree, but like I said, he only told me that they were best friends. So I didn't know that they were like, I didn't even know the type of place we were going to be in. I'm thinking we're going to be in this house. I'm going to have my own room, me and him, maybe, possibly. I don't know. And then, she has her own room or whatever the case may be. But when I got there and I seen that it was like that, that's when shit made sense. And that's when shit hit the fan.
My second question is, did you ever like when you were making money at that club and you was making like $700 or whatever? Did you ever feel like I'm just gonna gather
She
my
said
money and I'm
eighty
just gonna get the
dollars.
hell out of here and just forget what I got back there and just leave?
I did. Yes. That time when he, um, like I said, left me on the highway. I wanted to just leave. But like I said, Desiree was there with me. So she was the eyes. So I couldn't really do any sneaky type of shit because she would go back and tell him.
What about when you were at the club by yourself though?
Like I said, at that time we didn't make shit, so that wasn't enough for me to just go and do my own thing and go, just get away. It wasn't enough. Like I said, $80 a night, maybe 100.
She said $80. You should have been listening. I hate when people come in and they ask the question that somebody answered already. Where you get $700-800 from? She made $80. I tried to tell the girl to go to Uber or Dash Door or something.
Like it wasn't enough.
All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate your
Hey,
time.
Rocky.
Of course. And just so y'all know, Armani got her name from that strip club. She was never Armani until then.
What's up, Pastor? Sorry, y'all. I'm in the dark. My twins. I'm laying down with my twin boys. Um, I wanted to know, do you know anything about TC and the rape situation?
Yeah.
First
Mm.
question.
No,
The
I
girl
don't.
who reached out to me to do this interview, she mentioned it. She asked me about it, but I didn't know. I don't know the story, and I don't know what happened with that. So no, I don't.
Of course not.
Okay.
Nobody not
And
incriminating
second question.
themselves, dummy.
What did y'all get fired from the strip club from? Because normally most girls that get fired from the strip club, we know what they get fired from the strip club for. It's like only a couple things.
Well, it wasn't that. I can tell you that for sure. But how it was the dude. So how the strip club was is the guy who ran the strip club. He basically
Thank
was
you,
fucking all the
Rocky.
bitches there. That's just how it works.
Ooh.
Right.
So um, he never came. I don't know about Desiree, but he never came at me like that. But it was all nude strip club. So they wanted us to be all nude while we were on stage.
She said
Right.
that
And
already.
most of us were like, okay, like most of the girls who had been there, they were like, just get naked like halfway through the song or like at the end of the song or whatever. So that way
It
you're
was
not
like a
on,
deja vu.
yeah, like when you're not on stage fully naked.
Yeah.
So we were all doing that, and the manager was tripping. Like the dude who ran the strip club, he started tripping. So he came in one day and he's like, y'all need to be naked on stage or everyone's getting fired. And I'm replacing all y'all
Mm.
Right.
if y'all don't be naked for the full song. So
Women, women,
we're
women.
like, fuck.
Stop
And
it.
me and Desiree, we didn't give a fuck. I mean, like I said, we were new to that. We weren't true to that. So we were like, fuck that. We're gonna still do what we continue to do. So because we continue to do what we still did, that's why he fired us. He tried to say that there was illegal activity going on in the private rooms and shit, but there was no ever any illegal activity going on. Like there's cameras in those rooms, there's bouncers.
Right.
You can't fuck without paying the bouncer and get away with that shit. Like I said, we were new to that, so we didn't know bitches was paying the bouncers to fuck in those rooms and shit like that to make more money.
Hello. My question is, do you know if there is any truth to TK Al Capone having HIV?
I don't know about that.
She ain't gonna. That's not incriminate. She's not gonna
No,
incriminate
I don't know
herself
about
either.
that.
All right. Quick question. How you doing? What part of Oklahoma you from?
Water bottle.
No,
Um,
T-Town.
I don't want
Tulsa?
to tell that, bro.
T-Town. Understandable. Um. Okay. Next question. What was it? All right. So, did you ever experience Armani like having a stench or not bathing for a couple of days? Did you ever experience or witness that?
Personally, no. I mean, she would go in the bathroom to do her thing. I don't know if she was really taking showers in there or not. I don't know. But I know for sure she was shitting on his dick because he told me that she did it before. And he was so comfortable to ask me.
That's you answered all my questions I needed to hear.
You know, Cougar. Like an undercover detective.
They not asking no real questions. Get to the juice, damn it.
Yes, get him out of there.
How y'all doing? Pastor, I love you. You are the best.
What up?
Baby, so I just wanted to let you know that I'm very proud of you. You getting out the situation. I've definitely been a dancer in my lifetime, but I definitely wanted to come up and let everybody know, don't let nobody manipulate you. Period. And I'm out.
Of course, like I said, you live and you learn. Some girls are young and dumb. Some girls are smarter than others. Like I said before, I'm 24 now. At the time, I had no kids. I had no worries, no responsibilities. I had nothing to worry about. So I did what I did.
I would be so comfortable
I
on
took
another
a chance.
planet.
I took a risk, and what the outcome was what y'all heard. I went through what I did, but to never do that shit again. Like I said, I'm with a good man now who gave me my children, and he would never think to lay a hand on me or do any weird shit like that. So I did what I had to do. You feel me? That's that. If you don't like it, then that's fine with me. I'm letting this story out here so other women know not to fuck with him.
Hey,
Surviving.
Pastor, you look just like
CKO.
my brother. Do we look alike?
Who?
My brother, he in jail, but you look just like my brother.
In jail.
Hey, girl. Um, I have a question. What nationality are you?
I'm black and white.
So, do like TKO got like something against, do he like girls for
Like light
how can
skinned girl.
yeah. Is it because like do you guys think it's
Cause in
because
jail, that's who be gay, the light skinned
Oh.
dude. No shade to y'all yellow niggas.
Oh. Oh.
No shade.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
was
We want to
shade.
know what
That
you know
was
about the
shade.
little jail story. You don't got to tell everything, but yeah, whatever you know. And the other one is, was Amani fucking the manager at the club, and what was she doing? Was she like, shaking ass a little bit, getting a little money? And
I
she wasn't
mean,
making shit either.
you go to a strip club and you shake ass. Unless you know how to be a pole dancer, you make all your money from lap dances, the private dances, and that's where we made all our money because, like I said, we were new to that. We were not true to that. So we never had pole dancing classes before. We never even, I don't know about her, but I never touched a pole before. So I didn't know shit about that shit. Like, I didn't know how to fucking dance on the pole. I didn't know how to do tricks and shit. Like,
So you think that's why she got acne so bad from shit and all that crazy shit?
I don't know. I didn't even know she had acne, but anywho, as far like I said before,
Have you
they'll say it
seen
was him.
Amani without
I
makeup?
don't remember the full story, so I'm not gonna sit here and lie to y'all because I have been telling the truth 100%.
Have you
I'm not
seen
gonna get on this
Amani
live
without
and
makeup? It's the
lie about
question, damn
anything
it.
that
Do it,
was.
do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. TKO, do it.
Your dumb ass.
Have you seen Amani without
Appreciate
makeup?
y'all on all these fake ass pages.
Have you seen
Hello,
Amani
Pastor.
without
Hello,
makeup?
ma'am. How you doing?
Hi.
I have a question. My question was, what year did you meet TKO?
Yes, what
Seven.
year was this?
Listen, 2015, motherfucker.
It was
2015.
December 2015 when I moved out there.
The fuck,
6
you ain't
years
even
ago.
ghost them, girl. You just drove the fuck off. Like no care, and then you couldn't stop fucking laughing at this shit like it was funny.
What the fuck you talking about? Last question gonna come from Black Rose. Do you think Armani be playing a part in a lot of girls coming of his recruitment?
Oh yeah, he had me recruiting bitches, trying to recruit bitches anyway.
So he wanted y'all to go lie to him like he was extravagant.
Pretty much that they were gonna have a different life and make money and all this other shit. But again, he basically runs a whole ring. Like if
Well, if she following Ebony and them, it make you follow them soon as you get on the app. It make you follow a certain couple people. The other one, I can't say all of them, but I know a couple of them. They make you follow as soon as you download it. She is on
Um,
level one, so shit couldn't be too much.
I don't know. Like I said, I only downloaded this interview. I don't be on this type
Right.
of shit. Like I said, I have a family. Like and like I said, y'all want receipts and shit. Really quote quote rap with that nobody knows about. But anywho, Desiree was there, and they had just moved into the house, so and there was like one or two other girls there from what I remember.
There's
Again,
no
it was.
way she thinks she looks
I mean, I
beautiful
wasn't
by
there
the
for very
way she
long,
allows her to be treated
so
by TKO.
but I
So
know for
I'm
sure there was
sure
like one or
makeup
two other
is a
girls there
security. Mm-hmm.
that he had just on or whatever, or that were with the other dudes and they were part of their ring or whatever the
The
fuck. I don't know.
illusions that
Black
makeup
eyes,
provide are
busted
similar
nose,
to
busted
sorcery.
lip.
Mm-hmm.
Any of that be ever
She's been through
or
okay.
seen it?
For me
Yeah,
or for
that's what
them,
I was
or
saying,
I seen
Yana.
it
Who
or
She's
were
whatever.
them?
still young.
For me,
The worst
I
one you
had
seen?
I had bruises, but as far as like Desiree had a busted lip when he punched her in the face, but it wasn't like gushing blood or anything like that. I mean, we
Right.
still went to the store after that. But
Mm.
I mean, he's a man, so I mean, he hits her. It's not like you getting hit by a
He's a
bitch.
man. He's a
I mean,
man.
he is a,
So y'all,
whatever.
so so y'all was in the whole relationship, and you only I guess the little shit thing y'all was doing. So you shitted on him one time out the whole relationship.
She
No,
never
you
said
haven't
she
been
shitted
listening,
on him.
homie. You haven't been listening, homie. He asked me to shit on him, and I never did. That's fucking disgusting.
Amani ain't leave him.
Gotta be a troll.
If she did, she should have been left. That's we don't know what if these made up
Nah, she
stories
with
or
it.
what, Empress.
Yo, I wanted to know if you witnessed Armani go further than doing the exotic dancing. Like, did she ever like bust tricks or meet
He
clients
claimed
or
Amani
anything
never
like
been
that?
with no man but him.
So as I mentioned, when that low budget strip club started going bad and we wasn't making money, he has you on the sugar daddy website. Basically, like, well, it was a website that was legit. So like, they were looking for companionships, but they weren't looking for sex. There were guys that were looking for like dates and shit like that, like just people to spend time with them and talk to them. But they weren't on no fuck shit. So me, I never met up with any of those people because I left like right after that, like right after we got on the app. So I didn't even get to meet nobody on there.
Let me
But
see.
she was already going on dates with them people before I even started it. So I don't know if she ever did anything with them, but I mean, I don't I don't put it past her. She'll
You
do it.
ever see did you know any of the dudes that he had over there?
No.
Chase Banks now?
Mm-mm.
I
Never?
don't see
Oh,
it
so was you
on
ever
YouTube.
you was oh no, he ain't had no house when you was with him. So you ain't never get to see him having threesomes with men and women, like bisexual, I guess. Like running trains on girls, then put it like that.
No. Like I said, the life that he got going on now, I can only imagine how the shit is. 'Cause I don't know. Shit's different now, but I know he's probably for one still making money off of bitches and whatever he does on here. I don't know how this exactly works, but um, for him and Amani, Desiree, whatever the fuck y'all want to call her, um, like I said, that's how he was making money. He was making money off of us. So what he does now, I don't know. But I know for sure he still hits women because there ain't no way you just stop doing that.
How was he as far as taking care of y'all? Once y'all gave him all the money, how did y'all like? What was like buying clothes and shit like
Oh,
that?
on
Whatever
Bigo.
y'all needed for work purposes and shit like that. Hygiene, nails, hair, all that shit. How was he with?
So hygiene, fucking clothes for work, shoes for work. Besides that, he wanted to save everything because he was broke. So
No money, like, oh, you
Men
doing
don't
good,
have
Gray.
money. Go
I
get you
drank
a
and
woman and
smoked.
sell
He
her.
didn't
Ain't
drink or
that some
smoke.
shit?
So when you go to work, do y'all got money for that, or you gotta wait till you get your first little dance and shit? If you drink at, or do he let y'all drink at work?
We drunk at work because that's how we would be focused with
Get.
it. 'Cause like I said, we were new to it, so we were nervous. You know what I'm saying? We didn't know what the fuck we were doing really.
Mm,
So we would get a drink before we went in and put in a little water bottle or whatever the case may be. And I smoked. Desiree didn't smoke. He didn't, but I smoked weed. So he would provide me weed because I told him like I have to have weed. So I don't care if you smoke or you don't, but I need to smoke.
mm-hmm. That part. What we got here? What do you say when you tell me you want it in your pussy, or do you
What?
not tell him?
What'd you say?
What do he say when you tell him you want it in your vaginal area?
Um, I mean, we didn't really have that conversation. Like I said, it just kind of led to one thing to another, and that's just what he did. And he told me
So
he
what?
had some.
He just start doing what he do, and he just come too fast for you to say. Cause never mind, you was young. You probably wasn't verbal yet. Cause
I was careful, but
they usually be like, eat your girls will tell you to give them head, then they'll tell you to put it in and shit. Nigga just nigga just slide in the ass on accident. A girl was standing all the way up and tell him, hell no, what the fuck is you doing? Uh, you
Hello.
crazy. You got
Hello.
that
that's
off
why
and
I was
never
like,
left his
Hello.
coochie.
I told him I was like, what are we doing? And like I said, he was, let's just try it. Let's just try it. I told him I had never did it before, so I was like, okay, like I'll try it or whatever.
Homeboy ain't never lie. A real woman, when you try to when you don't go that back route, soon as a guy come next to her, you jump straight up like nah, homie don't play that. Ain't got nothing about being no particular age. It ain't nothing about being young and dumb. Some women just don't play that. They don't play that.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You was willing to just do something for your man
Hell
at the
no.
time. Didn't
This
turn
is
out for the
not that
best of
show
y'all.
for my man.
Amen.
Mm-mm.
That nigga nasty. Period. And I'm glad you learned from it and shit. Like, out of that a coma, because a lot of people don't make it out.
You got that right, Shorty Want. These women is crazy.
Like Armani. Armani there for life, you feel me? So you really won. Armani finna get her ass whooped tonight. And did you see? So have you ever seen a video that they put up of Armani on social media?
No.
Oh man, you gotta. No, you don't want to see it. But you can
Yeah,
tell
that is
what she's
so
saying is the truth
funny.
because she got a video and she's standing straight up, and you can see her belly button from the back.
Her
Look through
belly
her
button.
asshole and see her belly button. Her asshole that big. You can see her belly button from the back.
Mm.
Yes, love, but I think I need to slow down. Oh, I don't hear
Who
nothing
is
she's
that?
saying.
Get your ass out of here, love. Fate. Sound like she's.
Hey, brown
All
girl,
right, y'all.
Bella.
Let's end it. She got us
Hey,
there and
boo.
shit. Big beat.
Are you still into poly relationships?
Am I
Good
what?
question. Are you into poly relationships?
No.
No, she wasn't going down there to be poly. It just ended up.
And he's
She was ready to turn it into it because she felt like she was in it and she was like the
and
third leg.
I'm gonna make this clear, y'all. He's manipulating all y'all. So
He ain't manipulating me.
no, but what y'all think that
Hold
he
on.
is, he's not. So when I say manipulating, I mean, like, what he's portraying that he is what he's not. He's not. He doesn't have this polygamy relationship. Like, those are his hoes. That's what it is.
Listen, all right. So only people that I will accept y'all saying something is people that's under 24. Okay, because you don't know shit for real. If a grown
These
nigga
men have
telling an
no respect. You
18
got
year
that
old
right. These comment
fresh out of high
stand
school,
questions.
she
Girl,
don't
my
know a
baby was 10
motherfucking
pounds.
thing.
Yikes. Ew.
She don't know shit. So y'all keep saying that she didn't know a motherfucking thing.
Well, I ain't a dummy. I definitely been around drugs, been around the hood, shit like that, but I haven't been around the strip club, the pimp lifestyle, the whole lifestyle.
Y'all not gonna know it. Y'all like you wouldn't know it. Like once you get older, you be like, damn, hell no. Ain't no way. And that's how you know that when you pray, that's why they always say niggas pray on the young, cause they don't know no better. That nigga was grown as hell talking to a kid. How can he not tell her, let's go get some candy from the store? He talking to a kid. Now, if you 18, I can hear that. If you 21, I can understand that. But when you grown and you been through enough shit, you can't be like, hell no, she know better. Ain't no way she know better. Imagine your 18-year-old daughter that just graduated and in college get snatched up by a goddamn sex trafficker.
In so many words.
Next to God, I tried to bring you up, and then
He did the same thing to Yetta though, and she grown. Like,
yeah. Yetta was stupid. We said that. We ain't have sympathy on Yetta because he made Yetta come with 20,000. He told
right.
Yetta bring 20,000 to it's a fee to even come here. You need 20. And he pressed her for 10 of it out the gate. She had to
Yeah,
come with 10. He ain't do
he
that with her.
she wasn't about that life. So he is a true pimp, and he
He's
turned that
still a
shit.
pimp right now. He got one hoe, Armani. All his hoes keep running off on him, and it
That's
ain't shit
right.
he can do
Yo,
because these
he
papers
did
is
Yetta.
stopping him. You be
Yetta.
seeing
Oh,
him sometimes like, sometimes I be wanting to go back to my old ways, but
oh gosh. Who knew I was muted? Royalty Pro came in on time. I done said a whole sentence and I was muted. Thank you, Royalty Pro. How did you know? I just like to know. I like y'all gotta help me understand this. It's like I thought women were like more woke. I thought they knew these games. Like, how in the world you speaking to men these days and the conversation is about your credit score, how much money you got in the bank, how much you bringing to the table. I'm like, y'all women still dumb? All these independent boss, all these boss itches, as what y'all say. No, it was me. Royalty Pro knew I was on mute by mistake. I mean, y'all still letting this pimping game go on. You can't be a female pimp out there pimping for yourself. You still stupid enough to give the men your money. They still do that. I can see if you can give it a no good man your money, which I can't see that neither. But I can understand that. But to get Yetta can talk all the crap. Yetta can talk. You got that right, shorty. Wop wop. Yetta can talk all the crap she want to talk, but you gave that man damn near 20-something thousand dollars. What? What? And then he got rid of you real quick. Real quick. Ladies, it's pimps to go and brush your shoulders off. You gotta get that dirt off your shoulder. You got to get that pimp off your shoulder. You got to get that pimp off your shoulder. I mean, how do you meet these men, especially these men online, and give them all your money? And then you want to tell your story. Nobody wants to hear your story then. Nobody wants to hear it. Even at 18 years old. Got rid of Yetta faster than she could say amen. Free booty and room and boy. Oh my God. Oh, I don't know. There's a new wave of women say they want to be submissive. And I don't know if because they are desperate because there's a lack of selection of men, but I see I don't know. Y'all women going backwards. I thought y'all was going forward. Y'all women going backwards. That's why they have all these channels out with all these men getting on these women cases because we really don't need them. Not saying that it's not good to have a good man. That's the difference. We need a good man. We don't need a man. We need a good man. Now, we can't get a good man. We good. Yes, they pimping backwards. They hustling backwards. They pimping backwards. Like, what's wrong? You sitting out there giving these men all your talking about G's. I don't know. These women better stop confusing submissive with abuse and masculine for download thugs. Ooh, that's right. This is crazy.
Can't. Nigga, your old ways is nothing but women, nigga. You ain't finna do nothing to. I promise you. Get your ass beat. You too little to talk like that.
He went back to prison, jail, whatever it was. Not to. I mean, I don't know if it was like a couple of years ago, maybe 2 years ago. I don't remember exactly, but I remember Armani had a comment on one of my Snapchats, and she was like, "Oh, how you been with the whoop?" And then she was telling me how TKO was gone and in jail, and she was holding shit down.
Hey, Missy.
And I don't know if she was coming at me to try to get me back with her to help her hold him down or whatever the fuck. But he's been to prison for pimping. Look him up.
Right. So now
She said, I can't count how many times he sent me messages saying, let's make something. We can't do nothing together. Y'all women better teach our daughters. Y'all women better teach our daughters. Y'all better teach them. Y'all better teach them. Y'all may not like the way it's going now with these women, like the Cardi B's and the Little Kims or the Nicki. You may not like what they do, but they are calling the shots. Y'all better learn to call the shots or learn to be by yourself. I'm not working giving no man no money. I am not. No. It's unreal, but childhood trauma and environmental circumstances play a big role. Yeah, it does play a big role, but damn. I'm talking about $20,000-$30,000, and all you did was stay there for a week. You was there for a week. A week. You got assaulted by having him throw the stuff in your face. We gotta have some more women meetings or something. We gotta have some women meeting. This is ridiculous. And then Natureboy with all the loans and getting the women for money. This is ridiculous. Then all these women who they would never date ever, sending all these men money. Jeez.
he changed it to the poly life, making it like that's not pimping. It's still pimping because he when he bring
Hey,
girls
Lego,
in,
my
he
ego.
still want them to bring money and get him money. So he's still doing the same thing, and
Boy,
he
Hmm.
see you
still
terrible.
support it.
That's how he makes his money. He lives off of bitches.
Exactly, Miss Chrissy, baby.
That's never
They crazy too.
we
Something
live
wrong with
right.
these
That's what
women.
he do.
Something wrong.
Exactly.
I just wanted to say this ain't poly, it ain't pimping, it's sex trafficking. If you still support dog after this, you sick.
Was that the was so the worst? The worst he was what? Like a punch? That's the worst he did you because he ain't. Oh no, you said you fought him one time when you was kicking him and shit. You
She
tried
But
to.
was fighting for her life. She
That was
didn't
the worst
fight him.
one when he cut you with the scissors.
because he was chasing me around with the scissors.
But
I probably would
you know
have
that
stabbed if I would have got
you
away
know
from
he
the scissors.
cut you on purpose, right? Cause he was tired of scaring you with his fists in his hands, wasn't scaring you enough to stop wanting to leave. So he got to step it up. And now, if he put the fear that I'm gonna kill you, that might can keep you around for a long ass time.
No, it
But he
won't.
ain't want to stab you
It'll
because if
give
he
me
could have
some
cut you,
wings.
he
I'm a
could have
fly.
stabbed you. He did that on purpose. He wanted to get some harm, but he ain't want no go to the hospital type shit. He wanted you to know, and then he act like he really was trying to get you because he's trying to get fear to be in your heart now. He trying to scare you into doing everything he say because whooping your ass don't work. No, that's not working. She done got immune to that. She ain't going for that, so he gotta do something different. Big facts.
It's not that I was immune, it's that he knew I was gonna fight him back. I wasn't gonna just take that like Desiree did.
What's up with y'all, man? Hey, man, later, I just wanted to ask you, what was your biggest mistake or biggest regret from the whole situation? That's it. I'm down, guys.
The lesson that I learned from that, my biggest mistake, I'm
What's
not
your
gonna say
lesson?
regrets because I don't regret nothing I did in my past because everything I did, I learned from it. I'm in a bigger place. I'm in a better place now. And but what I can say is that I wish I would have had a mother who would have stopped me from that. My mom, she didn't care. Like, I mean, it's not like she didn't care. It's like she's like, whatever, do what you want to do, type shit. You gonna learn. You gonna find out.
And
And
boy, did you find out.
she told me I was going to. And I wish I would have just never went out there. I mean, not that. Let me not say I wish I never came out here because I have a family now. If it wouldn't have been for me moving to Vegas, I wouldn't have my son. I wouldn't have a
Yeah,
family.
but everything happened for a reason, and you could have don't like and you don't call it a regret, but you always go through like wonder, like you go, oh, that what if something you can't get rid of when you had something promising. It was like somebody was on their way to the league.
Better grab your wings ASAP. There's a chicken shortage. When no one has showed you how valuable you are, you haven't learned on your own. You're doomed to fail for a trap. Now we're gonna get because we got a lot to catch up on because I'm gonna be out for 3 days, so we got a lot. We got a lot to catch up on. I gotta be out for another 3 days, so let's get to him going in on Brandon. I told y'all Brandon is just as bad as TKO. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Are we still here? Are we still here? Are we still here? All right, we still here. So let's get into Brandon. I told y'all Brandon just as bad as him. We're going to find out about Mr. Brandon. I'm in a class. My professor just had a whole convo with me, like, huh? Let me chill and just listen. Y'all better start doing some volunteer work with these young girls. I'm trying to tell you, these young girls need us. These young girls need us, cause these men, my son better not be taking no money from no woman.
Doing no interview later. Don't be doing no interview later now. That's definitely your name, motherfucker.
This is Mr.
Don't be nowhere doing no interview.
This is Brandon Keys, this is the man who said that when he saw Natureboy's video with his daughter dancing with him, that was the best video he's ever seen. That was the sweetest video he's ever seen. You perv. You just as bad. That's why all of y'all got together.
Interview later, motherfucker. For real. That definitely you, Queen Rose. Get that motherfucker. That's how we know Queen Slay is Brandon. Most of the time when men transgen or whatever transcend, however you say it, they put Queen in front of their name. Queen in front of their name. Queen Slay. Man, Brandon. Queen Slay. He be slaying the app with dragons. He just put Queen in front of it. I swear to God. No, she came. Hello?
Are you serious, Pastor P?
Huh?
Hey, are you serious?
No, that don't look like this got something else on their name. Don't got on
If y'all haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. If y'all haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. We need like 3 likes. We need 3 likes. Just 3 more likes. Just 3 more likes. I appreciate it, please. 3 likes, 3 likes, 3 likes. Hey, Tiff. Hey, love. We need 3 more likes, 2 more likes, 2 more likes. If you haven't hit that like, we need 2 more. 2 more likes. That's all we need is 2 more likes. 2 more. Oh my gosh, we got it. Thank you.
You don't got this thing on. Hold on, let me see something. This is you, nigga. It say level 18. Hello?
But what are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm saying, what? You tell me what the fuck do this mean then, so we can get on with it. What do this mean? I got some tea on you, Pastor.
I
Take that and
was
keep it.
just kidding.
That's what I'm
I was
asking you.
just
Shit.
kidding with
I don't know.
you.
All right, beautiful. All right. You acting like you don't know what I'm talking about. You should have just said, no, I was just playing. I'm trying to figure out what you talking about. You say I'm just bullshitting, Pastor. We good. You see me? I'm like, oh, this is the wrong person. Hold on. Y'all both on level 18. She's like, what? I was just playing. I just asked you that. Ebony and Brandon is mad at Charlie because of what? Have Ebony and Brandon ever been mad at Charlie? No. Charlie found the niche in the system and did the interview the right way, the wrong way, however it went. It brought prosperity to him and it brought the people together. They didn't like that. After he did that, he had another almost successful, but view wise, they was there. He had an unsuccessful, successful live.
Meaning the content wasn't what we wanted, but everybody still was there. So it don't matter. After that, he did another interview, which we just seen yesterday, where he even got you bitch ass clout. Let me tell you, fake motherfucker, something when you get through making your shit about the ops. Charlie left your family. TKO came and sat on the panel, and bitch, you was in the comments. So you fuck with the ops. You was in the comments doing your door deals. You wasn't saying nothing bad about Charlie. You was doing your door deals, mentioning the pastor with the ops. So make it make sense that you don't want nobody watching everybody else live and you watching them. And what content is you gonna have if your people quit watching? Because all you do is talk about what we talk about the whole day. So now what did you go do next? Did you think you went and got some entertainment with that PPP loan? Did you go buy some entertainment? TKO was on the panel. He's in y'all circle. He fucked with the ops, and he got approval for y'all to do it. Because if y'all told him not to, he wouldn't have been on that panel. Told him, ask him why he keep running from TC every time he get on the panel. Every time my boy TC get on the panel, you run. 100-yard dash out there, bitch. He doing interviews, y'all. I ain't did an interview yet. Where you see me do an interview? I ain't interviewed nobody. He doing interviews, like, for real, y'all. Like, bitch, you ain't did interviews. You wasn't doing interviews. Fuck is you talking about?
Exactly, Miss Chris. We're gonna do some topics on that because this is crazy, Miss Chrissy.
Eb got HIV. Eb got something the way them lips keep breaking out. You try to put that lipstick on like we don't see that bump on your top lip. We see that bump over there. It'll always be over there. We see that shit. That wig looked horrible this morning. Oh God, that wig was so fucked up. I promise you, that bitch was thick and fluffy and big ass, dumb ass wig on the G.
That's terrible, Miss Chrissy. Hey, Donna.
Her, she on perks bad. She is. I be seeing motherfuckers on perks. You don't be seeing them chewing on their lips and shit. That bitch be chewing on her lips crazy. At the inside of her mouth ate up.
Peace and blessings to you.
Appreciate it.
So this is the big old world.
TKO got a gun case. Brandon got a rape case. Pastor got a dope case. Make it make sense. TKO had a rape case. Brandon got one pending right now, a sex case. TKO had a sex case. Brandon got a sex case pending. Make it make sense, y'all. These niggas out here sexually assaulting people and people throwing the coochie at them.
Exactly.
You got people trying to fuck you, bro, and you trying to take everybody pussy. It ain't nobody in their agency that could come forward and say that Brandon ain't tried to do a sexual advance at them. He shoot his shot at every female come through that motherfucker. On my mom, I bet Mina, Poison, all of them. Every last one of them gonna say it. And Brandon done cashed them out outside the app. All of them. That nigga croak and pass out today. Everybody have a story about all the motherfucking dragons he done spent on virtual pussy.
Ooh.
Lame. You don't even be fucking these bitches. You just be paying them, you corn. Chestnut checkers.
Oh, this Bigo is something else. I'm glad they brought the Bigo to
See its
YouTube.
aspects. You gotta look at the different aspects of it. On one side, you got the motherfuckers that do business the right way. And then on the other side, you got people that do what they want to do. The people that do business the right way, as in what the boss tell them to do, those are the ones that make the biggest bag. You got the ones that don't, they be the ones that make the smallest bag fall off and end up having to go somewhere else. It's economics. See, when you're dealing with economics, everybody got to be on the same page. I be trying to tell y'all this. I be trying to show y'all how the app work, but y'all won't listen. See how the app really supposed to work is y'all supposed to sit back. Yes, I do charge. I'm supposed to. I charge you a dragon to get in the family because when you come to this family, I'm giving, boy, shut your stupid ass up.
Bigo got weirdos. Mm-hmm.
I'm the only nigga that would have been surprised if you didn't fuck with TKO and Nature Boy. Y'all niggas all, I promise you, y'all the Three Stooges.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's
Hello.
checkers, not chess, y'all.
The Three Stooges. Exactly.
How you playing chess with no queen? Like, you're not good enough to play chess without your queen. You can't take your queen off the board and play me. Like, dude, this is checkers. Right. He is his own queen. TKO is queen. You the only nigga on the app do all women panels with all the women that be naked on live, with all the women you trying to fuck and put TKO in box one every time. You, Cherry, Shaky, Cortez, Mother. That's who you sitting on the panel being a judge with? A nigga that don't even know music? Is this for views? See, what y'all got to understand is Keith is care about the views. If I care about the views, why when your views low, you watch me and report me. If you don't care about views, why won't you entertain your audience at 1,000 fans and since mine at 2,500? Why do you make your 1,000 people watch me until you report me and take my live if you don't care about views? You're the only person that make your fans watch you report people. You're the only person that make your fans go report people inside and outside the app. You give them phone numbers and tell them you kicking them out the family if they don't do police shit. But this, a court. Like, for real, y'all, I really don't like this nigga, y'all.
Oh my goodness.
For real.
Now what's that?
Like him, I bet you don't like me enough to make Josh fighting. I bet you don't like me enough to tell Josh if Pastor come up here and be at the corner store, you gotta go hit with him. I bet you don't like me that much to send your crackhead ass boyfriend out there to the corner store closest to your house to get beat the fuck up on live. I bet you don't. I bet you your husband won't do the Ashley Shepherd and Ebony challenge and walk out like you did in that parking lot, like y'all did, and then turn around. I bet he won't. I bet you your husband won't come in my presence if I come to Houston. I bet he won't. I beat the dog shit out your husband in real life. I'll make you get off the app. I'll beat your husband ass so bad. I'll beat the fuck out your husband. I'll beat your husband ass so fast we can fight 2-on-2 and I'll have you knock the fuck out before your husband even think about doing. I'll knock you out first. Me and my girl against you and Josh, and I'll knock your ass out first. As soon as the fight started, I'll be head to head with Josh and I'll punch you in your shit. Now it's 2-on-1. I'm gonna knock Josh out next. I'm knocking you out because my girl don't fight. Bitch, you came out here for no reason. I'm gonna knock your stupid ass straight out on God. If it was me, you, and Josh in the same place, I'll beat your ass first. Big facts. If I see you and Josh, I'll punch you first, fist guard up, I'll break your shit. Like I did Paycheck Rib, but I'll do it to your face. I'll do it to your jaw, so you'll shut the fuck up. You'll be talking through a straw for the next 6 months. Then I dog walk your husband, so you can't say I did it while you do that to a girl. I dog walk your husband, F he don't run. I'ma break your shit so quick that he go run, bitch. Big facts. And yes, I'm talking to a real lady like Lodash talking to Breon. I'ma break your shit if I ever see you, bitch. Big facts.
She
On
is
Josephine,
so funny.
if I ever see you, I'm
She's
break
supposed to
your
be
shit,
Pastor
I swear to
P's
God.
daughter, Muppet. Oh.
You won't need another consultation. That dentist can go in and cancel all that. I'm gonna get that on my kids. If I seen Ebony, I get that front tooth. I take whatever it come with in Jesus' name. I take whatever it come with. It can't come with life without the possibility. When I come out, bitch, you already know 3 million ain't gonna be nothing. I'm gonna be the first one to hit 3 million in 2 minutes. Like everybody go come together about that one tooth. I'm gonna bring that tooth to the live. And I'm gonna hit 3 million in 2 minutes. Like everybody go bless me. We hate you. Like this tooth worth 3 million. I'm gonna have that little rotten piece at the top cut off and everything. They be Googling pictures, putting your tooth next to it and all that. Oh God, I would. If I get one of Josh's teeth too, ooh, that'd be beautiful. I ain't lying, I don't know, for real. All that shit she be talking, she had to walk that shit. All that tough shit, oh God, I would have. This what you better know. See, listen. If my girl was Ashley Shepard, right? For once, she would have never been in that apartment by herself. That's number one. Number two, Josh or Ed wouldn't have been able to sleep in that apartment. I would have evicted them before that little 2-week shit came about from their apartment. Oh God, man, please don't never do nothing to my girl in Jesus' name. If you know I go with, please don't never do that. On God, I promise you. I promise you, it's gonna be the closest to deadly force I can get. On God, if a nigga ever put his hands on mine, he is definitely going buried. I ain't whooping you back. You getting buried. I promise you. Go to the club and knock mine out or do some shit like you better not knock my bitch out. I'm a broad day J your ass. I promise you. I'm a broad day J you. You bet not. I promise you. And I ain't trying to fight. I don't give a fuck if I know I beat the brakes off you. I ain't trying to fight. But walk right up to you and put that shit all the way out. Bitch, in Jesus' name. Put that fire all the way out about mine, nigga. I promise you. And if your girl touch my girl when she out, when I catch your girl out, I'm beating her ass, nigga, on the baby. I'm beefing with your bitch like she a nigga. You better not touch mine. I ain't telling my girl, there she go get her. I'm gonna knock your stupid ass out, bitch. Period. Oh God, I am. I don't hit girls unless I'm supposed to. And that's what you better know, bitch. You better not touch my girl, my daughter, nothing, my granny, my auntie, my mama, none of that shit, bitch. I'll beat your ass. I ain't whooping you for pissing on my porch. You can pee on my porch. I promise you. You can pee on the porch. I be having them episodes before with, and I tell you, no, you ain't coming in here. She ain't never had to pee, but if she would have, I wouldn't have been mad. Mine, the girls I fuck with, not never go pee in the front. Like they go in the back or something anyway. But I'm telling you, she was talking about you. She could talk about my mama. My mama don't talk about me. That one thing you gotta know, everybody got some people that's fucked up in their family. You feel me? And I could go around the world. Everybody gonna say the same thing about my mama. It don't change her parenting skills while I was a kid, but as an adult, she didn't learn to let go. Period. And she got to learn to let go. Got my ass whooped till 16 motherfucking years old. I was a junior. She didn't know how to let go. We are the most. I was 30. She was telling me disrespected. No, you won't. Globally. Hey, my own bills in my own house. You're not coming over here smacking shit.
You're gonna see a pregnant stud soon, shorty.
I promise you ain't. Come over here smacking. No, the fuck you won't. No, the fuck you won't. You'll get your bills cut off. That's what you gonna do. Well, make me stop paying your rent. You ain't never finna smack me. Them days over. Yeah. She don't know that though. You gotta learn how to let go, or that's what the fuck you gonna get. I'm grown now. Grown as fuck. Like, you gotta leave me alone. She needs to go. So why do I put my mama card first? So if I tell my mom I'm gonna do something for you and this is when I'm gonna do it, that's what the fuck I mean. What I do before that ain't your business. As in, I told you that on this day I'm gonna pay your rent. On this day, on Wednesday, I'm gonna pay your rent. If I go buy a car for my girl on Monday, you cannot be mad that I made your rent wait till Wednesday. You can't call me and say, oh, why you gonna buy her a car and my rent due? I'm not responsible for your rent because you fucking somebody. Why the fuck your boyfriend ain't paying your rent since you questioning me what the fuck I'm doing with my girl? Now I'm on some bullshit because I'm grown. Get the fuck out of my wallet. I don't gotta pay shit for you. It's what you don't know.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Let me talk about your mama like that. Let me talk about your mama like that. He's talking about, oh, Miss Ed and her boyfriend beat up another hoe from Bigo. Oh, Malcolm said a long time ago, oh, what man fails to realize? We can't be white supremacy if we still have supremacy within the West End. Oh, that is true. He's talking about, okay, Joy wasn't studied enough, though. TKO neighbor approached her for peeing on the front porch. I don't know what the heck he's talking about, but we're going to leave this with somebody mentioned her name, and I went and found Cherry something. So we're going to leave it with Cherry something. Somebody say. So we're going to leave it with her and see what she has to say.
Nigga.
Cherry Boom.
That shit had got me hot. Then your lame ass gonna have the fucking audacity to hang up on me because your sucker pussy ass don't want to hear the fucking truth. Nigga.
Cherry the
That
Boom.
shit lame. Y'all so well educated and y'all know how to hold educated conversations and know how to hold correct conversations, and why y'all hanging up? Every bitch on this motherfucking app I done got into it with or had a conversation with, them hoes know they gotta hang up on me because bitch, the only time I'm hanging up because I'm not doing no back and forth. I'm not arguing with no peasant. I don't hang up. I hang up on hoes. But bitch, when you hang up on a conversation because you can't interrupt me. I, your mother, can't interrupt. You can't interrupt me, and that's what he had a problem with. Because he also know he couldn't have told me to shut the fuck up. So you know you had to hang up on me. Them other bitches, like that last lady that was on his live, was giving very much. Oh, he told that lady, you know how to shut the fuck up? She was like, well, I don't know. Bitch, what? Yeah, bitch, I got mad at her. Ho, is you still on the phone with this lame ass nigga? Is you still on the phone with this nigga? Ladies, know your worth.
Oh,
stop competing
Kevin.
and comparing where there's no competition. Bitch, know your worth. Don't just make sure men respect you. Don't make sure just women respect you. Don't just make sure children respect you. Make sure everybody respects you. Don't worry about motherfuckers accepting me when people don't even respect you. And ladies, I understand. It is so sad that all of us can't be as submissive as we may want to because we're not riding with no suck ass nigga. You understand me? So to all my single ladies out there, bitch, don't think that you have to be treated like a piece of trash just to feel love. Girl, I know what it is. I know what you want. But bitch, you never let down your guards or your motherfucking standards or your fucking morals for no fucking man.
Thank you.
And that is some real ass shit,
Preach
bitch. I
it.
just said a nigga. I was kicking it with a nigga, and the nigga on Bigo, I was just fucking with a nigga, and y'all will never know because, bitch, I'm a grown ass woman and I keep my motherfucking mouth closed. I tell y'all hoes what I want y'all to know. I just had a nigga. And because, bitch, I know you can't treat me how I want to be treated or how I know I'm supposed to be treated, deuces. Bitch, I'm in the process of fucking moving. Bitch, that's why I look like this. How I'm in the process of moving. You don't think I want a man here handling all this motherfucking shit for me? But I'm gonna go in my purse and handle my business and pay and do what the fuck I need to do to get it done, because I'll come out my motherfucking pocket before I have a nothing ass nigga sitting next to me treating me a way I don't deserve to be treated. Cause I'm gonna go to jail. Ladies, know your fucking worth, ho. You don't need no fucking man. If you want a piece of dick, go fuck. Bitch, you a grown ass woman. Can't nobody tell you who the fuck.
Ooh, tell them, sister.
And you sure can't listen to no man. I don't understand how these niggas want to run around here talking about I'm a king this and I'm a king that. And bitch, you ain't married nobody.
Oh.
Bitch, of course you need more than one girlfriend, because that's not even a complete woman. Bitch, having a vagina don't make her a woman. It makes her a female. That's why y'all need all these motherfucking women, because clearly the ones y'all fucking ain't enough. And the lost little girl, when I clicked on, bitch, the girl that was on the motherfucking thing, she like, oh yeah, I'm open, you know, to be in a relationship. You know, girl, just lost fish. Girl, I'm open to be in a relationship. I'm bisexual. Oh, well, I don't like my girls to be bisexual. Bitch, how the fuck are we finna have a 3-way or a 4-way or a 5-way? And I'm a woman, and I ain't attracted to a woman in no type of way. Oh, so
Sick
no, you don't
world.
want no women that are attracted to women. You want women who only like men, so it can all be about you. Oh, because you're a king. Okay, so if you're a king, when do you support the queen? She can't be bisexual, but bitch, she gotta be around bitches all damn day. She gotta lay with bitches, sleep with bitches. She gotta suck a dick with a bitch, but can't be attracted to the bitch.
Go ahead, Cherry.
You are an intimidated little boy, and you're trying to be TKO. Baby, TKO ain't even perfected it yet. Perfected it. But at least he got his girl or girls at least at a certain level. Bitch, you out here in the trees, bitch. Bitch, don't you ever fucking hang up on me, motherfucking nature boy. Ho, I done lost all my motherfucking respect for you, lame. Bitch. You can't have no queen until you become a king. You don't create no queen. A queen is. A queen was born. The fuck you niggas think y'all are, like you have the power, that much power over a woman. No, bitch, the only power you have is to keep the power on.
Go ahead, Cherry.
Y'all ladies need to stop making, especially men that have not even married you. Y'all are letting men treat you like that have not even married you. And you gotta share him.
But she kicking that truth, Empress. She kicking that truth, though. She kicking that truth.
Girl, that is foolishness. But I'm finna show y'all hoes how a queen is supposed to be treated, bitch. Because I am a queen and I know my motherfucking worth. Oh. Baby, I flew a nigga to Atlanta. I won't go tell y'all, but I'll tell y'all today, bitch, I flew a nigga here. And when I saw it wasn't for me, I flew a nigga home. It's no shade. Bitch, I deserve happiness. And I'm not waking up to, bitch, if I'm be in a relationship, I'm gonna be happy every day. Is it gonna be perfect? No. But am I gonna deal with that little shit? Am I starting off with that little stupid shit, that slick shit, that sleeping with phones under the pillows and shit? I ain't dealing with it, ho. I'm a boss. I'm a bad bitch. And I'm a beautiful bitch. And I'm a good bitch on the inside and out. I don't have to deal with that. And I tell a nigga in a heartbeat to their fucking face, it's okay, baby, you just had me fucked up. I don't know what you're used to, because clearly these bitches is out here letting niggas tell them to shut the fuck up. So I don't know what type of bitches or niggas or whatever the fuck you used to, but I'm not her. So, it was nice talking to you. Bitch.
See, this is what, being that she is born a man, being that she's born a man, sometimes women needs to hear this from a man. Sometimes that's why she know the games that men are playing, because technically she's born a man. And this is what they are supposed to be. This is what women needs to hear. She can say she all she want. She can say queen all she want. But she is still a man, born a man. That's why she can say, sometimes people do that. So sometimes sometimes a man has to school a woman on what men do. That's what fathers are supposed to do. She's doing what a father is supposed to do with his daughter. School your daughter on how men think. That's why I have respect for the homosexual men, because they could be a woman all they want, but they still kick knowledge as a man, because they will really never truly know what it is like to be a woman. So the knowledge they're going to give you is coming from a man's point of view, letting you know about how ninjas really think. This is what you need to do. The perspective that they see it in, even though they say they're a woman, but their perspective is on how, as their perspective is just like another man. So they schooling you. This is what dads and uncles are supposed to do. But this is why daughters need their fathers in their life. Who's going to school them? A mother could say what she want to say, but a mother's going to do it from a female's perspective. You need them men to be like, nah, daughter. You're gonna have these, men that's gonna tell these daughters, yo, these type of guys this type of guy that, this type of guy this type of guy that. Is different when it's coming from a man. Yeah, she did fly a man out there, but we don't know. Sometimes you do that, but it's not. People do make mistakes. People do make mistakes, and they could speak upon, you know. But hey, continuously evolving. He had a feminist mother and a masculine one that took care of men, so that's why their nasty demon come for them. But even if, like I said, listen to what she's saying, what he is saying, whether we agree with it, we don't agree with it, she should take her own advice. You can say what you want. But at the end of the day, your daughters, men, is men. You gotta do better. Because this is what your daughters is running into. Men like Natureboy, men like TKO, men like Brandon, and other men that we see on the street that's not shit. A mother could only teach you but so much. That's why children need both parents. You got to teach you your value. To teach you your value, your mother can only do but so much. And that's why women, you got to be a little bit harder on your sons. You got to teach your sons how to love. Stop giving your sons all of this extra love because that's your baby boy. Your baby boy is going to be out in this world corrupting females. It's sad that we don't have parental classes. It's sad that people don't take parental classes. It's sad that people don't put respect on having sex. It's sad. It's sad. It's not sacred. like it used to be. Sex used to be sacred. Family used to be sacred. Now it's just, you know, everybody's humping around. But these babies are being made. These babies are being made. I'm going to put the invite. If somebody want to come up in here and discuss anything, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Speak on any topic. Speak on any topic that you want to. But I'm telling you, we got to do better for our youth. Because it's not getting nothing but worse. It's not getting nothing but worse. Every day is getting worse and worse and worse and worse. But anybody want to pop up in here? They want to speak upon any of these topics? Feel fine. If you want to speak upon whatever topic, feel fine. We're going to hear the last couple of minutes of Cherry Boom. Boom Boom. Miss Boom Boom.
I didn't even give a fuck about no gifts, bitch. That was a message that I needed to get off my motherfucking chest, bitch. Now run the fuck up. Ho, cause y'all know I love my coins and my beans, but bitch, that was a message that I had to get out there to my black community, to a suck ass nigga, and the people need to hear the truth.
So how did I get here? Why would they send me this link? What question? What school is this? I'm so sorry.
All right, take it easy. Take care.
Okay, later. Don't meet me again. I'll beat your white ass. Don't meet me again. Don't fucking play with me. Bitch, I'll smack you with my purse.
Excuse me.
She right here.
Excuse me.
She right here, but you can't touch her though.
Okay.
You can't touch this purse though. I'll hit you with it though. You can't touch her. You can't touch her. You cannot touch my purse. No.
Oh my God.
My purse?
That slick shit that sleeping with.
Now we don't know. We don't know who that is. I'm not trying to find out who that is. That's somebody new. I'm not trying to find out who that is yet. But I'm telling you, even though you got this Bigo, I mean, you got a lot of different sites that if you don't teach your kids, they're gonna teach your kids. If you don't teach your kids, they're gonna teach your kids. At my kids' school orientation, the principal said kids nowadays find influence socially online, not through family anymore. So you really have to be on your kids because they're fluent. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They got a lot of these different sites out here that your kids is gonna learn from. The dumb generation have friends instead of parents. It's terrible. It's crazy that these kids are willing to catch these STDs from these men and they're happy about it. Oh, I ain't seen that, Rocky. I haven't seen that. But the devil's always going to do his job. Devil got a job to do, and the devil going to do his job. Because even if your kid's straight, wait, yes, but I don't see how that equates to having the same brain or thinking alike. Oh, even if your kids are straight, if you put enough knowledge in them, you gotta teach your kids the game. You gotta teach your kids some game. You gotta teach them to no, you ain't giving no man nothing. I ain't say you ain't never got no money. You gotta teach your kids. You have to teach your kids game. And if you ain't from the streets, you better get to know somebody from the streets. Don't be too bougie that you only hang around bougie people. And then your kids don't learn the game because they're in school. In school, it's a mix of different kids. It's a mix of different kids. You could go to a rich school, but some kids may have got picked for the lottery, and now they go to that school because they got a scholarship or something, but they're not bougie. You need to have all type of friends. Ghetto friends, bougie friends. Don't be so quick to be like, oh, that person's ghetto. That person is ghetto. You may need to learn something from that ghetto person. Instead of calling somebody ghetto, maybe they can learn you something. Because if you're not about that life and your ghetto friend is about that life, that'll help you. If they know the streets and you don't know the street, you need to be friends with them. The same way a ghetto person needs to be friends with somebody who's bougie. Opposite does attract. It's information that needs to be shared amongst both. Amongst both. This little white girls are stripping and showing their privates instead of their faces on Bigo. Yeah. And you got some of these kids too that like their parents are bougie. Like I said, they got a lot of bougie kids out there, and their parents think that because they're bougie and they give their kids everything that their kids want to, they're gonna go off and do things that they ain't got no business doing it. You got a lot of bougie people and Caucasian people picking up their kids, from the jail. You got a lot of them on drugs, a lot of them on heroin, a lot of them doing a lot of different things because you ain't learned your kids. Is you could say that all your kids is going to listen? No, but at least you could say I taught my child the game. You got to teach your kids about these thinking nature boys and running off and let them see. Sometimes you got to let them see what you're looking at so you can explain it to them. Sometimes if you bougie, you got to watch these type of shows and be like, that may be you. Don't end up like that. Or I raised you better than that. Don't do this. Look out for that. And especially when you catch these teenagers at that awkward stage. When you go through that awkward stage when they're really pretty, but in their mind they're ugly. But they really pretty. But in their mind they think they ugly. And that no good man, oh, you so pretty. And then start buying her stuff. Y'all gotta teach your kids about grooming. Y'all gotta teach y'all kids how to say no thank you. I'm good. I'm good. No thank you. No thank you. A lot of people ain't teaching their kids that. To say no thank you. You got this man, and a lot of them don't know if it's fake jewelry, real jewelry. All they know is looking like somebody like TKO. And some people say his jewelry is fake. Now, coming from these kids who don't know no better, they don't know it's fake. Probably because they're making $5,000 to $20,000 per month on Bigo. Chi Chi. Hey,
How are
baby.
you?
Hello, beautiful smile.
Hi, I'm back.
Hey, boo. It's,
Hey.
it's nice to see that smile.
Aw, thank you.
What's going on?
I just heard you. I saw that you was streaming, and I said I gotta get on. I gotta see what's going on tonight. What we talking about?
Well, we was talking about the nature nut, and then the other nature nut, TKO, come to find out he's a bigger nut. And then the guy they work under, Brandon, is a bigger nut. But we were just talking about life in general and, schooling your kids.
You got to, especially, honestly, this, I don't have any at this time, in my life, but I do have a lot of friends that have kids, and I've seen everything that they've went through, all the drama, all the craziness, all the red taping, the school politics, the job politics, and the pandemic. I mean, pandemic and everything that's going on. And the last thing that, I would say, to anyone is to really consider or really sit down with yourself and do a mental check before you decide to, bring kids into this world right now that we live in, because what's happening now is that these kids are lost. I mean, I know the generation. I know I look way younger than I am, because I've been told that a lot. However, the generation, two generations under mine, even the generation under mine, they're totally lost. They're gone. Their world is cyberspace, and cyberspace is not even real. I just watched. It's a girl in Trinidad that's trying to get with Natureboy. She likes him. I think her name is Apple.
Was that the one he was talking about? She had bleach
Bleaching
on
her
her
skin.
skin, and she
Yes.
was like, no. And I'm like, this Trinity girl. Now you know
Yes.
you broke already. You already broke down there in Trinidad. You gonna get that man no money.
And then on top of that, they were all making fun of her. And I mean, I'm telling you, I almost broke my phone because at the time I was home and I said, well, what's going on here? And I happened to click on it, and I'm walking, and then I see Aya come, and she said, yeah, now bleach your skin,
I
guys.
wanted to punch her in her face. I'm like, oh, now you gotta. I showed that yesterday. I'm like, oh, now you gotta ask him. One minute you speak Spanish, now all of a sudden you got. I wanted to punch her. I wanted to come to the TV and punch her in the mouth.
I'm telling you, I said, what is going on? I'm telling you, I heard her say, well, you're not bleach your skin, guys, because in Jamaica, they don't like it. They don't like to be blonde, and they like to be white. And then you hear them in the back laughing, yeah, bleach your skin. Then you hear Ifru. She's like, nah, we don't like brown. We don't like white skin. No.
The
And he said, yo.
browning.
And then he was like, yo, you bleached your skin? You did it? You bleached your skin? He had them all like, they sound like chipmunks in the background.
No, the part that was crazy yesterday, yo, Malaya picked up a lot of heart.
Yeah.
I'm like, Malaya, do you know you can't beat nobody ass like right now? Because somebody was saying something, she was saying something to somebody else.
Yeah.
She was like, what you trying? Did she twist that lip up?
Because we going to come for you too. We won't. First of all, I know she don't talk like that. That's all fake. She's trying to sound like him, and she sounds retarded, and she looks retarded, and she twists her mouth, and she's a bobblehead. She's a bobblehead. She's a straight up bobblehead.
I'll be like,
she's dizzy. She fell back in the van when he was driving crazy. She just said, dude, I'm going to sleep tonight. She fell all the way back in the Scooby-Doo van. And I'm looking like, is this shit real? I'm sorry, I can't. You know what? I done tuned out and checked out. I done saw Tokyo Tony, Black China's mother. She done went to stood outside the FBI headquarters in Washington D.C. and put on this show with these pictures, talk about Nature Boy. Listen, I'm over it. I'm tuning in. I tune in to watch them on my downtime just to laugh, and then I gotta come on.
Yeah,
I was crying.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, tears was, and I almost broke my phone. I said, "Yo, this shit is funny," because she said, "Why you tired like you bleach your skin? Now it's a like it." She sounded crazy.
I said, yo, they call her Spire, FBI. The people, they so stupid. But I was like, oh, now you speak West Indian.
And
now
I'm
you
West
speak
Indian.
Spanish.
But no,
I'm
but
like,
she was trying. She was trying with the Jamaican accent. She's just so slow.
Slow.
And they all in the background, you try your bleach your skin. Yeah, he was like, yo, why you do that? Why she was like, Babaji, she was like, me
a new camera.
It's a camera. Me got a new camera.
New phone.
But he didn't understand what she said after that. He was like, you bleach. Is that a filter? She was like, in our filter, me a skin up my leg and show you me cunt, and you see that me cunt the same way that it looked. She was telling him that she was about to show him her vagina. I don't think he caught it. He didn't catch it.
I was like,
did you see the part where they got drunk and went to the beach talking about they was skinny dipping?
Yeah, I showed that yesterday. And then it's like whatever he got, all of a sudden, that's what they all like. Everybody ordered separate drinks. Oh no, the coconut one, that's the best. That's the best, master. That's the best, Poppy. Poppy,
Do
Poppy.
you know he got 9 now? 9 is messing with one of them over there. She talking about now that Babylon made her feel like she didn't need a man and that she needed a woman, and now
Baby,
she's ready to get a man and have kids.
baby, I showed that today. That's on this show.
Yeah.
That's the first video I did.
What
I'm
is
like, now that girl look uncomfortable as shit. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Is she ready to catch something? Did she know
Oh,
that they
she
got
got it. She
STDs
got
floating?
something. She got something. Cause Musa got Musa, all of them got herpes.
Yeah.
And
And
then
did you
she
see
said, no, you
Natureboy
know what
went
the
back?
funniest part was, Chi Chi? When he said it wasn't foreplay. And I'm like, that's the dumbest question I've ever heard. How you gonna ask a gay female that they do for? First of all, she used to titties. You know what I'm saying? She used to, cleaning the kitchen with her mouth. She ain't used to no sucking on no straw. She used to using that finger, playing with titties and stuff. What you mean? What foreplay? What? I was like, he can't be serious. I know you didn't ask her, but did she do foreplay? And there's no way. I mean, I don't know. I've never been with a female ever, but there's no way you used to having a female's body nice and soft, and now you all straight like a board. I ain't what I'm gonna do with this stick. I don't know what to do with this stick. And foreplay, I'm like, two women's foreplay is different from a man and a woman foreplay. Like I'm used to a man, so that's different. But she used to a woman. So he pulled up his shirt. She like, damn, you ain't got no titties. Nothing. I bet you she probably fingered that butthole though. Cause her
Probably.
finger, cause she used to using that finger. And she like, damn, I got to suck this. I got to do this. And she like, homeboy is a quickie too.
She went from dating a mermaid to a Wolverine.
He said, homeboy was quick. I was like, damn. She said, I take the woman back. This ninja had to be quick. She was, of course, you uncomfortable because you know you didn't like that. And
my
then,
thing is, I feel what's going on with Knowledge. Knowledge look tight.
oh, with Big Wizzy?
Yeah, Wizzy look tight.
Because he done spent up all Big Wheezy money and shit, right?
He got her money too?
Yeah, he was getting her money for 6 years.
No.
Yeah, they was talking as he claimed for 6 years. Mm-hmm.
How much money did she give him?
And then they never said.
Oh, wow. He got her too?
Yeah, he was getting Big Wizzy was a supporter before she came there.
She said she was homeless. He put her in the basement and told her she's next to all the bananas. She should be happy.
She did the DMX lip. Yeah, she did that. Yeah. I was like, sick as you is, Malaya, stop acting. Now you got all this heart.
Because he keep getting her drunk. She's drunk. She's constantly drunk. And that's what's going to mess with her because her liver is shot. Her liver is
no.
She had a tube helping her with her bladder. And it was connected, the tube was connected to the liver. That's why when they went to the hospital, he told them take it out.
Yo, these girls are so they so not used to eating. If you ever watch them eat, they eat real slow.
Yeah.
And they savor every.
Yes. And
they chew slow. They chew slow and shit.
They don't look like they ever been treated. You understand? They never went to a spa. They never went to a dine-in restaurant, a rooftop park. No, they don't look like they even explored.
Yeah, you could tell.
Went to camp. That's another thing too. I noticed these youngins. They don't even look like they went to camp when they were younger. When they were teenagers, when they were younger, they don't look like they went away to camp. I was.
Did you see the new pictures he put up of them?
No.
The naked pictures he put up with them by the waterfall.
What?
Yeah, that's right. All of them. That stinking
Where?
ass. Oh, I gotta show it to y'all. That stinking.
Are you serious?
Yeah. And then that stinking ass, snake ass, pass around Sally ass to Terry. If I was Velvet, and I don't care for Velvet. If I was Velvet, I would have flew to Mexico. I would have flew to Puerto Rico and punched her in her face and came back home.
I can't believe she went back.
I would have, because she sat there just a couple of nights ago. She was on almost all Velvet
Yep.
Lives.
Yep. I remember I saw her on Bigo on Velvet stuff.
And then she was acting, and then you knew you was going back.
Yep.
First,
That
her
whole
and
time.
Velvet became back friends because she said she wasn't going back. Y'all went to Puerto Rico just to, I don't care win, lose, or draw. I'd have punched her in her face just to come back home.
And she went on TKO Bigo and was talking about, Nature Boy to his face and telling him if he would have knew how to treat his, treat her and all this stuff. And she was there with TKO and his girl.
But see, I knew she was a snake because if you ever notice, every time somebody asked her about the tattoo, she always avoided the question. When
Yep.
they was like, "Did you remove the tattoo? Are you going to remove the tattoo?" She avoided the question. So I knew she was going to end up going back. I'm like, that's a simple question. Like, when I get the money, I'll remove it, or this tattoo got to go, or something
So
like
what's
that.
the point of her leaving if she knew she was going back and then she was talking with Velvet like they was all cool and everything and like she was over it and how he did this and she caught a disease and all. What was all that for? We didn't need to know all that if you was planning on going back. Why did you even leave? And see, this is the thing why I said I'm done with them and all I do is watch for entertainment and to laugh at their silly asses because when something really go down, Nature Boy is not going to get blamed. He is not going to get blamed because this shit looked like a circus and they all want to be there. They all clowns in a part of the circus. And when the circus catch on fire or some go down or he catch a body or something happen, he is going to be let free like a little birdie and he's going to be off to the next third world country.
But what people don't understand, and people need to truly understand this, if you watch things about cults, right? The FBI handle church cults different from other cults, and they don't mingle in churches' business. That's why Nature Boy is registered as a church or religion. Because people think that they could just like get rid of Nature Boy just that quick. It don't go like that. He's under a church.
Wow.
He's registered as a church. Like that's a religion. That combination is a religion.
Are you serious?
Yes. So that changes the game.
Oh, so this is even deeper than I even could imagine.
Yes. That
What?
like if you watch like especially like yeah, it's not a 501(c)(3) is non-profit, but you
I,
gotta remember he's under a church 50c13. 50c13 is just non-profit, but it could be for any business,
this
just
is
not for profit. But
madness.
he's under a church, so his taxes are. I mean, everything he get comes in as donation, so it's hard for the IRS. So
Got it.
that's why people don't understand. Unless people come forth. But look how many people have been trying to take down like Scientology and all these different things. But it's different when it's a church. They don't
Got it.
church and other things is separated.
This
That's
is
why he can't get taken there. That's why he can sit back and laugh in our face.
yeah, yeah. So
Like
where's the
yeah.
pictures? Where's the pictures next to the waterfall?
Oh, I gotta show y'all that. Well, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna wait. Oh shit. I'm gonna see because I know what you call it had on. What you call it had the picture. Let
And
me see.
I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know for what reason. I got on Bigo to explore it. I don't know nothing about it or whatever. Got on it. Was in a conversation. I did speak to Velvet. This was like a month ago. Spoke with her. I was on. She had a panel. I was telling her, don't go back. X, Y, and Z, whatever. She was like, I'm not going back. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the knowledge. And I feel you. And this and that. And I was like, what I'm saying? Like you experienced it. I hope you learn your lesson. Don't go back. Do you know? Weeks later, all of a sudden, my Bigo account was banned
Wow.
temporarily. And I'm like, how is my account banned? What's going on here? So 3 days later, I got back on. I was
Mm.
on there. A guy came on, I was talking, whatever. Guy came on, he was singing one of Elvis Presley's songs. And I was like, yeah, I know that song was singing. And all of a sudden, boom, they banned my account again. And now this time it was permanently. So I have no idea what the hell is going on.
I'm gonna show you the picture, but World King World showed it today. But I'm just gonna share the picture. I'm not gonna do the show the video. I'm just I'm just gonna show the video. Can y'all see it?
What?
I don't know
This
how to make it bigger.
wow. Wow, this is crazy. Is that Nateri on the right?
Yes, that's the tearing, and that's the
Oh,
tattoo. They all and Aya, I look like they pumped something to make her butt bigger because it does not go with her body at all.
yeah, they probably added an effect to it. And I don't Malia's not in the picture.
What the hell? You fuck us up looking at Malia. Malia look like a straight boy. Don't do
I
it to
know,
her.
and her chest is hanging all the way down to her stomach.
Oh God, she would look like ET with no clothes on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm talking about these chicks are not even bad chicks. I'm sorry. These chicks are not bad. They look washed up. They look washed up and it's sad because they're young. They in their 20s and they already look washed up.
Okay, she says now that people gave them their loans fraudulently, they may be the ones who actually. See, you gotta remember, and again, people gotta think about it in a legal way. He's not gonna get caught for the loans because we don't know the terms of the loan.
Yeah.
So even though they remember once you take a loan, and yeah, they may have put fraudulent stuff there, but let's not forget Nature Boy has them down as employees.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
being that he's a 50C13,
Yep. All that money goes to him.
so the money goes to him.
Got
So
it.
we don't know the terms of the
Yes.
loan. It
Now
could
I'm
be a
starting to
5 year
understand.
loan. Right. It's
Now I'm
probably could be
starting
a
to figure it
5 year
out.
loan. Right. It's only fraudulent if they don't pay it back. Then they're coming to get you.
Yeah, but not all of them you have to pay back though. Some of
Right.
them are
So
forgivable.
as much as we finding ways to get Nature Boy, we have to think of it in legal terms.
So these girls are willing. They doing porn right now.
Oh no, they always did porn. This is just the latest one since the
Oh,
Cherry came back.
did you hear when he said this was like a couple of days ago? He was talking to Malia. He was like, "Yo, you're gonna let me eat your booty?" And she's like, "Nah, I don't like that." He's like, "Why you don't like that?" He's like, "I want to eat your booty. You don't like it? That don't feel good to you?" She was like, "I want you to penetrate it."
But hold on. But why is Tony helping him get a reality TV show though? I don't
I
know what you're
know,
talking about.
I know. She trying to make her coins.
Oh, you're talking about Tony, Tokyo Tony.
Yeah, Tokyo
First of
Tony.
all, you have to remember Nature Boy is not going to do that because that consists of cameras 24 hours. That consists of a production team.
Mm-hmm.
So then now Nature Boy got to get like what we see them eat. We don't know if that's their first meal and their only meal for the day. Now they get to see what's really going on because they have to have staff.
Yeah.
So that's why he's like, oh, I can't be sold. Yeah, no, of course you can't be sold because you're the freaking devil and you don't need people knowing. You don't need people knowing what you really do. Like sucking on your toes and bending down and all that anal stuff and every night. Did you see the one when every night what's her name? Fufu got to suck him off every night.
And drink her download.
And then other one got to give him the butt every night.
Yeah,
So
Malia.
every night they got to sexually fulfill this man.
Ugh.
And then they got to see they have to see all that abuse and everything. So he's not going to have a camera there. So y'all may think it look like a good show to us, but we don't know what they go through when the cameras are turned off. See, but if he gets a reality show, the cameras are always turned on.
Yeah. Wow. This is
So
crazy.
Nature Boy is not going to get a show, or he really got to clean up his act, and
Yeah.
then he won't be in charge.
Yeah, but he's not. He won't do the reality show because he don't want people in his business all the way like that. He's private to a certain extent where he just want to be the man behind the scenes. He don't. He would not want that attachment. You understand
Right.
what I mean? Because then they're gonna be digging all in his finances, digging all in his stuff. Then he got to reveal this, reveal that, give up their socials and all that. He ain't trying to do that. He trying to keep it the way it is. Now it makes sense to me because
And
I was like, you know what? It seemed like this man is untouchable. But honestly, I would not put in any effort to do anything or say anything about the situation. But just laugh when I need some good entertainment. Laugh when I'm having a crazy day and
that's
just
how
tune
I
in.
see it, girl.
Cause yeah, this is a show. This is a free show.
And then you got to remember, if he do a reality show, that means all of them now becomes independent because each person would get a paycheck.
He don't want that. He would never do it. He would
Hey,
never do it.
thank you.
Never.
Like
Nope.
what? And
Because
they
he
were like, "Well,
controls
shit."
everything and the finances.
They said no life left in the water. Poor water. That's stupid. Oh yeah, but they will all get their own check now.
Yeah,
Then they
he
gotta
can't
pay
have
this
that.
thing. Then they gotta pay this thing called taxes, and
Yep.
then people will look at them. They will get more attention.
Yep.
Then people will be stopping them in the street. So he will lose full control if they go to the real public.
Yeah.
So Tokyo Tony, no, sorry, this is a narcissistic person we're
Yeah.
talking about
He
here.
want all the spotlight for himself. He don't want anyone getting it. And even when Wizzy was getting a lot of people were saying, "Oh, Wizzy did her little thing on Bigo," and it was cute. I saw it. It was cute. She was like, singing and doing her little, dancing and down and all that. It was nice. It was really nice. But people started liking her. People started saying, "Oh, Wizzy, when is Wizzy? What's going on, Wizzy?" That two days later, Wizzy was in the basement.
That's what I said.
Yo! But my question is, why do these girls keep wanting to go? Like this girl in Trinidad. You don't know nothing about this man and you want to you want to be all up in his talk about, listen, you want to show him between your legs and you don't even know nothing about this dude. I've been watching him for years now, probably like 3-4 years now. Been watching little clips of him do craziness. I remember when I first saw him, he was in Costa Rica and he was by himself. And he was talking about nature and he seemed more believable back then than now. Because now he took it to a whole nother level. He took it to a pimp level.
Mm.
Back then, he just looked like he just crawled out of a cave.
Yeah, I remember them too. I was doing my flashback. But my thing is for the girl in Trinidad. I'm like, you got enough crazy men out there in Trinidad, girl. What the hell you want to come to him for? You got
don't want to
enough.
come to him.
You got enough demanding men in Trinidad.
Crazy men too.
That's what I said. You got enough crazy men. Yeah, you got enough men that want their food done this way. And when they come home, they want the house clean. All they do is sit down.
Yep.
And they food better. You already got that in Trinidad.
Yep.
You already got the abuse from Nature Boy that you looking for is in Trinidad. So what the hell?
You come in, yeah. You going from the frying pan to the oven, love. And another thing that he said that I took heed to, he said one night he was drinking, he was drunk off that wine. He says, "You know what? I'm gonna tell you like this. Yeah, I'm a pimp. Yeah, I'm pimp daddy." He said, "I already put my whole business out there. So if anybody come here, you already know what you coming here to get. You already know what's gonna happen to them. Yeah, you might get your ass beat. You might get put in a corner. You might get put in a closet. Now, if you come here knowing that I already put myself all out there, then you know what you coming for." He was right about that. He was right about that.
Would you see how? But you see how when Nature Boy called out Did you see when he threw TKO under the bus? And
When?
he was oh god, it was like before 'cause I had a somebody passed away in my family, so I was out and I just needed to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like so many people passing away these days. Oh my god, it's too much for me. I'm just losing so many people. Oh my god. But he was like, yeah, why don't you show your true self and stop acting like this? I hate to say it, but them narcissistic people, they do be calling shit out because he called TKO out on his fakeness, and ever since then, it's been woman after woman after woman after woman who been saying, "Oh yeah, TKO, he likes for girls to doodle on him."
What?
That yeah, to take a ish on him. Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. He's
Wow.
he's he like for girls to defecate on him.
Wow.
He's a nasty so and so. And
Wow.
then he says, the girls was like, he don't like doing it. Thank you, Tiffany. Then he was like, he don't like the girls to have do it in the vagina, just like Nature Boy. That's why I said it takes one to know one.
Yep.
It takes one to know one. That's why I was like, when Nature Boy was calling him out, that's because it takes one to know one. He like
Yep.
Ninja.
Yep. They know what
And
they
they
doing.
they
They know
told
what
on
they
my
doing.
business. They blew me up, so I'm gonna blow your ass up. Shit, you ain't no better than me trying
And
to act like you
you know
better.
what I'm noticing too? Like him and Nature Boy, when they had gotten cool in the beginning, and then when they had they fallout, whatever, then Nature Boy threw him under the bus, whatever the case may be, whatever. Then there's another guy on Bigo named Visa. I think they all like each other.
That was my
I
ending
think they all
yesterday.
like each other. I think
That was
Visa,
my
I think
ending
TKO, and
yesterday.
Nature Boy, they all like each other. And what I think they doing is they using these women as cover.
I said that yesterday. I
They
said
using these
yesterday.
women like a bear,
I say
but really they
listen.
like the men. They
I
want
say
the.
listen. Them two need to be together
Yep.
and leave the women out of it. I'm like Nature Boy don't need Velvet and he don't need thank you, Empress. And he doesn't need the other chick, Imani. They need each other because this is ridiculous.
Yeah, they using the women so that they could get over. They using the women so that they could get that money coming in or whatever. But what they really want behind the scenes is a man. And Velvet
But
said it too.
and I'm like a lot of these women. I'm like, how y'all not catch on with
They can't see it.
TKO? This
They
man
can't see
trying
it.
to talk about we building, motherfucker. You what the fuck is we building? He never ever explained what the fuck is they building. That's common sense right there. He a pimp.
Yep, he is, and he said it.
And this is what we don't teach these young girls.
Yep.
We
He
building, we
pimping them off. He
building.
pimping them. And I
Building
mean,
what?
they were mad today. Malia was mad today, and he was like, "Yo, what's wrong with you?" She was like, "Cause out of all the stuff that everybody got, I only got one pair of earrings. Mind you, they all
Oh, I saw that.
like $2.99, like 99-cent earrings, $2.99 earrings, and they getting upset over that costume jewelry.
I think that was just to let us know that he spent money on them. Because everything Nature Boy
Come
does
on,
is
that wasn't
for a
no five
reason.
hundred dollars. $500 on costume jewelry. Now he's a fool. And how come? Listen, if they so in nature or whatever, don't Zoka know how to make jewelry? So why y'all not making jewelry and selling it? Y'all hustling backwards. Why you even spending money on jewelry? Aren't they
No,
creative?
all
Don't
of
they
them
always
do.
have arts and crafts and all kinds of stuff? So shouldn't they be making their own jewelry? I'm just saying.
They said that at one time. That
Okay,
they
well,
make their jewelry, then they buy them. They don't know what the hell. But Nature Boy is basically, he had to clean up his act for this. So
yeah,
he's basically showing that he's trying to be TK in a little the best way he can, by constantly now all of a sudden he wants to take the girls out. Now he want to drink with them. Now he
yeah.
want them to look good, but they be looking like some old ass women. I'm
Yep, they
sick.
look washed up. All of them look washed up, and they don't look like they even have proper hygiene. They look washed up, and they don't look clean. They do not look clean.
And then they got the nerve to say, talk about Wheezy losing weight. Now y'all know that girl gonna lose weight. Yeah, who don't lose weight going there?
Yeah,
It's coming.
everybody do.
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Well, she next to the bananas. She better make the best of it.
Mm.
But they not bananas. They plantains, like plantanos. So you
Uh,
cut it up and try to get some oil and fry it, or sneak somewhere and try to do some boil it or do something with it. But poor Wizzy.
hello?
Yeah,
You
poor
froze on me,
Wizzy.
baby.
Yeah, I saw it.
Costume jewelry costs
Yeah, that's
sometimes.
costume jewelry they fighting over.
No,
Are you serious?
you good now. You good.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
What? Ooh. Well, I tell you,
I just
Weezy,
watched them to laugh. I just watched to
you got
laugh
to.
and just to cackle and then get my little kiki in and that's it. And I tune out because I'm
Cause
looking at them like they all silly. They all
cause
silly.
it's a shame that when it first started, people really was thinking that they was going to help somebody.
Yep.
But now it's just really about the commentary.
Yeah.
It's really about the commentary. It's sad, but it is what it is now. But if we could save like one person from going, hey, that's good. But it's really about all of us just talking about the bullshit. Cause that fake ass show with number 9 and Musa, I'm like, first Joy liked the females. Cause Joy used to go both ways. And now he get this masculine woman. Now all of a sudden you gonna teach her how to be a woman? Get the fuck out of here. You was filling up all on her muscles and shit, yo. She yo, what she looked so wore down today.
Yeah.
She looked from the first time we saw her, she was vibrant. She had life.
Yeah, but
Now
he
she
sucks the light. He sucks
I'm
the
like,
life
damn,
out of
she ain't
all
been
of them.
there longer than a week.
And she
And
already
she
looked
looking like
gone.
a great. I'm like, no, she gonna snap out of that. I guarantee she gonna snap out of that shit. And that nigga keep coming quick like that. I'm like, you made me turn to women for 5 minutes. I left my woman. I left my bitch back home for 5 minutes. You only got 5 minutes for me, son. We can't. We can't. We can't. We can't. We can't.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
now we got to talk about this one. What's going on with this hairstylist? She out there on a pole now.
I seen a little bit of that because that's when I wasn't home. So if I'm not home, I don't my
She
internet is on my
from
computer.
Miami, Little Haiti, and she out there doing all their hair. He flew her in. She's doing all their hair like Kodak Black, like his hairstyle. Doing all she got their hair. She did their hair now. All their hairstyle, she did it. He's supposed to pay her for it. But here's my thing. A couple of years ago, she was online talking about him, talking about, discrediting everything he was saying, telling people like, everything that he would say, she'd be like, no, this is not right. Can't you see? Open your eyes and all this. Now she is there. She's saying she don't know when she's going back home. Mind you, she got 5 kids. And for somebody that got 5 kids, that woman's body is intact. She's muscled up and all that. She was
Mm,
she was on the freaking pole, dancing and doing all kinds of stuff on the pole.
mm.
Saying she don't know when she's going back. And if anybody get out of line, she know what to do. So she's like his muscle girl over there.
Did you see that ugly Hotep brother who went over there with his ugly ass? I don't even know his name, but I know that one of his baby mamas was on one of the girls' lives talking about how he. But my thing is that even though we got the social media and all this other stuff, I didn't think women would still be this stupid. Yo, somebody got to help me out here. I mean, stupid as and stupid does. But I'm like, yo, that's like Yetta. Like, how do you go and a ninja take like over 20 G within 1 week and kick you out? Like, where they do that at?
That's crazy.
Like,
You got him.
where they do that as we in a conversation and you ask me about my credit score? Like, bitch, I ain't got no credit. I'ma hang you up for me real quick. What you got in the bank? Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. What is it good for?
Yes, these new
I'm
waves
telling
of
you.
women, Miss Chrissy, baby. So I'm like, well, I can understand back in the days, but we supposed to have independent women now and boss bitches and all this shit, and y'all let these men. I'm like, what the hell?
These chicks don't know nothing. They don't know nothing about these streets.
I ain't
They don't
drinking
know
this
nothing about
water,
the
baby. It's
game.
something in the, don't drink no water. Don't.
Listen, I don't
I'm
know.
like,
Well,
yo,
most of them from New Orleans, so you know,
I
Delta said it's like a fishbowl out there. They ain't see nothing. Ain't nothing they seeing but what's right around the corner. They ain't got nothing going on out there, so they don't know nothing about the real world. They don't know nothing about Harlem.
hey
They don't know nothing
JC,
about New York.
I don't know what's going on. I don't care where I'm from. Maybe because my mother did teach me, but there's no way in the world,
Hell
man.
no.
I ain't never seen nothing that good ever. We
Talking
go
about credit score,
our
account, excuse me.
conversation is going to be about my money.
No, I'm
I,
sorry. I'm sorry. No.
what?
But she's a clown. 20,000, and then you go out there, he play you, and then get you. He provoke you till you get to the point where you want to leave, and now you left on your own. And he skated with your money, and then he recorded her peeing. She had on no panties, and she pulled up her shirt and peed on his porch. He got it
I
recorded
would
and
have
put it
pissed on.
online.
I would have pissed on his porch too. Well, I'm saying I'd have pissed all around the damn house. Got my shit in there and locked me out. Lucky I ain't have a pee. I'd have pissed your whole doorknob
But
up.
how is she giving this man $20,000?
Over. And then let's not forget that he has a social security number. He got access to her business. So now she has to go change all her business. And then
Wow.
she on Bigo acting like it's nothing. No, bitch, over 23 is something.
Yep. But she
Give it to
sound dizzy. She sound real dizzy, and I wouldn't even say. I mean, I can't even. Let me use the right words for this. She's dizzy. She's not educated to any part I could say, because the way she was talking, it's like she was back in junior high school.
yeah. Because
And
I
I
can
was listening like,
understand.
what are you saying? They call me Yetta because when I used to mess with this dude, I was like, that nigga seen you coming far away. He seen you coming far away. He seen you from a mile away. She talked like she's a little girl, like she's like lost. Like I don't know. These chicks are.
Or she about that life. Because at least I can say in the beginning, not now, but in the beginning, I could see why they went to Nature Boy, because the brochure that he put out there, that not a real brochure, but that fake brochure, like the waterfalls and
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fake
yeah,
world
yeah.
and
He gassed
come
it up.
learn yourself. I
Yeah,
could
he gassed it up.
understand, but
Yeah, he gassed it up.
TKO, he presents himself as a pimp.
A pimp.
So anytime you want to say we building, I don't know how. I don't even know how the whole industry is still an industry. That woman's stupid. That industry should have been stopped by now.
Yep.
You can sell your ish on your own.
Exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
not coming home bringing home a man all of my nothing.
Nope.
All you doing is sitting down waiting for me to drop money on the table and talking about we building. We my ass. You can't even stand outside the door and protect me. You know how many shows I see when they
Mhm.
give the men the money and they say they scared for their life. How you scared for your life when you got a pimp? Where the hell is he? What you paying him for?
And that girl that's with TKO, she got a son by him. That's what
No.
Yetta was saying. She got a son by him, and she just sit there looking just
No,
normal.
she ain't got no son by him.
No.
His son he just met.
What?
His son he just met after 13 years. He just met his son.
No, hold on. The girl that sit next to him with the arm and chair.
Not Amani ain't got nothing from him.
Okay, so what is she? Because she just sit there looking like she's in space.
She is in space.
Okay, I just don't
She's
get
a
it.
space cadet. Yes,
Yeah,
she
you.
is.
It's not hard to tell.
He couldn't even put together a shelf. It will never stop as long as we have simpletons. Like yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all women stupid. I mean, just
Real
because
stupid.
y'all see a man looking good, I'm like, bitch, but that's a female's money. You can look good too
But
with your
my
own
thing is, you
money.
got 20,000. You could be pimping. Listen, you don't need to do the pimping. You could do this shit yourself. Get your own website. Do what you got to do. Get your own clientele. Have like a Bonnie and Clyde girlfriend and make it happen. Hello.
Hmm.
Go to Vegas. Do some shit. You listen. It's out there. You don't need a pimp.
They want what they want. They don't want that.
Huh.
I mean, we in the new ages now.
Yeah,
Nobody,
the
no
age
woman
of
should.
information, you would think that people
Yeah,
at least
ain't no
read
pimp
something.
slapping. Ain't no more pimp slapping no more and getting beat up now and punched in your
No.
face now. Them days should be done.
Yep.
Them days should be done. Yeah, y'all got to help me out. Because this big O was showing me how stupid we still are. I'm like, you can't be serious. Then they trying to push the poly life on everybody. No, listen. Y'all not even doing a poly life.
No.
Y'all all of y'all, this pepping game is still real. Just so you can give money to a man, that's one thing I could never understand. I could never understand that.
They all lost. They all lost. Even and Ifru. Ifru, she's like she was saying yesterday when they was at the bar getting drunk. He was like, "Oh, talk to them, Ifru. Look what they said." She was like, "I don't care what they said." Oh, they said I'm quiet because I'm a tourist. She was like, "Yeah, I'm quiet to y'all because I don't like y'all." And I'm just like looking like, girlfriend, you need to love yourself. Don't know nobody give a damn if you don't like nobody. You don't know these people in cyberspace, and it's okay not to like anybody, but it's not hard to tell that you don't even love yourself.
No, they don't. But
They don't.
then they started talking about what you saying about Poppy. Like,
What
who
you saying
asked y'all
about?
gonna be? I'm like, who asked y'all gonna be? Shut up.
Yo, Malia needs to stop. She looks really crazy. She look. You know what
No,
she
but
remind me of?
Fufu
A
do that
Doberman
too.
picture. Oh no, hold on,
Fufu
Dr.
do that
Seuss.
too.
A female
Oh,
version of Dr. Seuss. No, the Dr. Seuss, the cat with the top hat.
the
Dr.
cat
Seuss.
with the hat.
Yeah, the
I'll
cat
be
with
like,
the
I'll be like, guys, I'll be like, oh my God, stop it. Talk about, I thought you was disrespectful because
Who
he's
said that
the
about
only
Baba G? Because
man
I know you ain't said
for
about
Bubba
Baba
G.
G. Because Baba G, I'm like,
I be like, I'm like, what you want to do? What you going?
Malia,
What you
you don't
going
want
to
the
do?
smoke, Malia. You can't even stand up straight. Okay?
Malia, I
That
will
nigga
blow
driving
on
you up
Malia
north.
ass.
Malia.
You could blow on Malia ass, and Malia ass gonna fall. Oh gosh. You could blow on Malia ass, and Malia gonna fall,
Yep.
and Fufu act like she about this life and shit.
Yep.
And Aya, you could just push her with one finger, and they be always. I'm like, you don't even see men protect Baba G like that.
Nope.
Did you see the one that almost brought tears to my eyes though? When they had poor Josh standing at fucking at ease,
I didn't see that.
when he had them all lined up, poor John knows how to line up and stand with his hands at his back. I'm like, yo, that's some real discipline there. He's a baby.
Yeah.
Free John. Free. I'm like, Joe.
Here's
Then
my
his
thing.
stomach, his
Where are
stomach
they
is
parents?
real.
Why are they just getting up, going online, and leaving the house, and then going to a foreign place? Why are you doing that? Why are these people
Cause,
doing this?
cause technically they over 18.
That's some crazy shit right there. Nah. Mm-mm. You online, you don't even know this man from a hole in the wall, and you seeing the shit he doing. But see, here's the thing: he puts on a facade like it's party time, and he starts to have his parties. They getting drunk, they dancing, doing this or whatever. He did that in the beginning, even with Wizzy. He had out there, she was dancing, getting drunk, and all that, and he stopped that, cut that shit out, threw in the basement.
Oh, that was grooming. That was all grooming.
Yes, yes, yes. He was grooming her. Yeah,
Like any coat.
yeah.
Sorry, Miss Tony, I wouldn't want that their blood or sweat on me. I wouldn't want. Tell her grandparents don't want to get those little babies out of combination. If the kids for me, I don't get it.
And them kids
I don't
walking
know.
around, they not learning anything. They not talking with other kids. They're not interacting with other kids, and they're not being taught. Who's teaching them? Who's teaching them how to speak? All they do is this what you see they face. The little kid is like,
Did you see that though?
The little kid is blank. The little kid looks lost too.
I mean, where is that video? The little boy, I showed it yesterday. The little boy just standing there
Yeah,
at
lost.
ease and won't and didn't move or nothing. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my
Yep.
God.
They got the little kid too. If he move, he know what's gonna happen to him. They got him in line too. You better not move.
Josh should be 2 years old now. Josh should be two. Josh should be two. The way they doing the poor boy belly big, he look like one of them commercial babies.
Yeah.
Like that like you need food that
Yeah, he's
the
not getting proper nutrition.
oh my God.
They probably feeding him mangoes, bananas.
As if he getting that. They probably giving him the scraps like he a little dog.
Yep.
It ain't Nature Boy's kid.
Nope.
He looks he is very artistic. But he's that type of artistic whereas they beat him into submission.
Yeah.
So he don't
But
even
who
get a chance to be artistic in peace.
but who baby is that?
That's Sheba and True Baby.
So Sheba left her baby there?
Sheba's there. Sheba's the real dark one.
Oh,
The
Sheba.
real the
Got
real
it. All
dark
right.
one.
Yeah.
And then True look like the serial killer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He looks scary. He looks scary. He looks really scary. They
Oh, he
all look.
almost
They all look like they are on. Like it's just very dark. It's just a very dark energy, and you can see it. I can feel it through the screen. I can see it. I can feel it through the screen. They got some dark energy around them. Very dark energy.
Mm-hmm. And Fufu, she lost a lot of weight. Look at
Wow.
her. Look at her. Look with her navel, with her side. I'm like, something don't look right with the way she there. She got that hair under her arms. That look
That's
disgusting.
disgusting. Her ribs are showing.
Yeah,
Her ribs.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. Nefertiti is up there too, throwing it out.
And you
Wow.
notice they showing that she still got that tattoo.
Yeah.
But I know I haven't heard from Velvet since Nefertiti went back. I haven't heard from Velvet, but I don't even give two hoots about Velvet. But I was not bad on her neither. But that's that bullshit.
Yep.
That's that bullshit. That's that bull, yo.
Matter of
Sat
fact,
up
when
at
he started posting those naked pictures like a week ago, Velvet came out and she did a post and she was crying on Bigo and she was like, I'm gonna speak in my truth. She says, I'm gonna tell everybody. And she was just, venting again and talking about, that she went there. She was 19 years old and she thought she was going to something cultural to be in nature and this and that. He took her money. He took this. He took that. Like she had like a breakdown. She
who?
was crying a lot. Velvet, that was her last
Oh
video.
yeah, 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 yeah,
She
yeah,
had
yeah,
that
yeah,
breakdown
yeah.
like a week ago. She was crying and everything.
And then she sat there and was agreeing with her. And did you see how when she lied? That's a lie. That's how. Let me tell you something. Pass around Sally been to every camp there is. Remember, she was with Yada. She was with
Mhm.
Yada too. She was with Yada, Dr. York's son. Then she went to TKO,
Yep.
and she been somewhere everywhere.
Yeah.
She's been to every place, and then she back. I'm like, yo, since she was young, all she did was like take that herpes vagina and pass it around, yo.
Wow.
That's why you can't be feeling sorry for these women. You cannot.
They
Cause
want to be
everybody,
there. They where they
cause
want to be.
soon as you start rooting for them, they shit on you.
Yep.
That's why I don't put nothing past nobody. I don't care if you go back, do whatever you want to do. I'm here for the shit. I'm just gonna commentary on it.
Yep. You can have whatever you like.
And then she
Yeah.
probably looking for a new group to go into. They like it, we love it. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. Cause he doing straight up porn over there. He got them in nature doing porn. He done took it to a whole
No,
other
but he
level.
also showed a video, but he didn't show what they was doing. Everything that he does with them, he shows the public because he
Yep.
likes to humiliate them.
Wow.
And if you look at Aya, I don't know who butt she got. That looks terrible. I don't even think that's her butt. But she doesn't look, she didn't deserve, she didn't need to be in the picture.
But here's my thing: do she have like ADHD? Like, does she have autism or something like that? Because she seems really, really slow.
Sometimes people seem slow, but they had to come to learn. That don't mean they slow. Like, I knew a girl, everybody thought she was slow, and the chick doing better than all of us, right? So I've learned not to think that people is slow because she's been managing all this time.
Yeah, well, they said
And
somebody said she was a
she's
prostitute in
the
California.
head bitch. She's the head bitch there.
Yeah, but somebody said that she had a pimp in California for years. She was a
Yeah,
prostitute on the street, so
yeah,
she know the game.
and she's the only one never got beat.
What?
Yep,
Come on.
she's the only one out of all of them because she came from the pimp world. She know what the pimp wants. She knows
Wow.
how to act.
Wow.
And Nature Boy says she's the only one that he never had to put his hands on.
Oh, that's crazy. So she ain't that
Mm,
stupid after all.
mm-mm. She knows the rules and regulations. She know how to play the game. She not that slow. She know how not to get that ass beat.
Wow.
She knows how to follow orders. She knows how to dig through people bags. She knows how to fucking be a spy and tell on you. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is crazy.
Yeah, she was a whore in Babylon. Ooh,
Yep.
that room probably funky. Mm-hmm. But what the bitch? But I just can't get over that fakeness today. I'm like, girl, you're gay. Talking about she want to be more feminine. Where is that? Let me see that video with Nature Boy new member. Let me see if I can find that one, and then you can see what the hell she looked like today.
This is crazy. She was just doing push-ups the other day. This is crazy.
Let me see something.
Too much for TV.
Let me see her first video when she first got there. I want to see that first one when her ass was outside. Where is it at? Because what they did to her is fucked up. What they did to her is fucked up.
She said Babylon had her thinking she wanted a woman, and now she sees she really want a man. She want to have kids.
But I would look at that first picture when they was outside. Where are you? Where are you? Because what they did to her is fucked up, yo. It's fucked up. They're not showing me what I want.
Mm.
But and then she looked, oh, her face looked like she had a breakout since she
Wow.
been there. I mean, mm-hmm.
They passing around diseases in there.
She was a homeboy minding her business, and now she getting five. She getting 5 minute penis and shit. Yo, that's fucked up.
That's disgusting.
That's fucked up. Where is the picture when she first got there? Why y'all acting like that?
And my thing is, where is Ifru? Where's her mother? Where is Nateria? Where's these people's
They
parents?
got family, but their family gave up.
What?
Yeah.
They desperately want to be with Nature Boy. I don't understand. What is it?
Where is that picture of her? They show it, but I don't know if they're gonna show the picture. Let me just see if she's gonna show the picture.
Like, what is it with Nature Boy that these chicks cannot get the hell away from him? What is it? That's what I want to know.
No, they're not showing it.
You heard? Why don't they want to get away from this dude?
Because when you brainwashed or whatever, they brainwash. And just like when you go to like a lot of these cults like Scientology and Jehovah Witnesses and all of them things, which people don't want to admit, but they make you feel like once you step out, nobody's gonna love you. They got you convinced that they're outsiders. They're not on your level. They're not on your path. You're going straight to hell. You're like when you get out there, how they gonna treat you and shit like that. Shorty been warned. My eyes still hurt.
Well, Nature Boy said when we see Velvet crying, that's because she want to be with him.
Mm,
He said when she be crying, that's
even if that was true, at least she see Velvet crying because she want that that status
Oh, okay.
as the queen.
Okay. But queen of what?
Okay, here she go. I found her. Now this is her, right?
Well,
This is her minding her own business, being a homeboy. Here go Nature Boy. Had to go fuck with that. Now I got her coming in, give me some damn 5 minutes. I've been very upset. And then the women say how he's really aggressive. And you can't do that to her because she's the aggressor. I don't know how that lioness is going to do it. God bless her. And then Nature Boy got mad because when she was like, well, who else did you like and all this other stuff? And then after she told Nature Boy who she liked, and then she said to Musa, did you know that? And Musa was like, yeah, she told me. Nature Boy damn near ended the video. Because he thought he was going to start some shit there, but it didn't happen.
okay.
Now, let's find her. Here she go. Look at her. Look at her.
9.
Look at her.
That's the guys. I love my soul.
Look at that.
Yeah, LBG, nigga. Facts. LBG, nigga. That's a fact. Wow. Yeah, let them know your name. Talk to them. Talk heavy. This Mama 963, you feel me? I'm joining Combination. I'm a new member in Combination. Yep. It's 963. He right here. This the other one. They was like, what the other new member? I'm like, he right here. How y'all doing though? Peace, God, peace. I'm Chelsea 639. Thanks. Hey, this is my number. I got it tatted. 963. Man, y'all better be being nice too, man. Don't put no thing. That's a fact. I'm a girl, but I represent LGBT community. Yeah, LBT in this motherfucker, dog. She said she representing. That's a fact, man.
Look at her.
I don't know what this is. Act like y'all know what time it is, man. Say, where's Jack? Yes, I'm a warrior. I don't know why y'all laughing. Like, we don't care about your opinion. This shit crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Nobody care about y'all opinion. Wow. We out here pulling. Hey, yo, let Price talk to them heavy.
Now, she went from that to what the fuck we saw today. That Nature Boy, no, he ain't right. And
Yep.
she couldn't have faked that shit. She don't even get a tomato award. She don't even get a rotten tomato award.
Sure, she
That
get
was
a rotten
terrible.
tomato thrown at her old big head.
She not even worth a rotten tomato. I mean, like, that was terrible.
First of all,
Terrible.
greetings. First of all, greeting, ladies. And for the record, that chick is a chick with a dildo. By the way, that's what I was trying to say in the room. Y'all wouldn't let whatever I try to act like I didn't say that. That girl,
Oh my
she look like she
goodness.
carried
Turning her
around in her
out.
pocket.
He turning her out. She about to get herself turned out.
No, she gonna turn his ass out.
That's what I said. She gonna. That's her. That's he a beard. Y'all know that. We ain't gonna play this game.
She went,
Yep.
how you go from a straight ninja to I want to look at my feminine? Get the fuck out of here.
But
Get
shit,
the fuck out of here. Every time that man stuck it
she
in you,
probably was homeless.
Yep.
every soon as he put that thing in her, she wanted to throw up.
She can't just switch like that.
You can't
She
switch
cannot.
like
No.
exactly.
No. I got
Mm-mm.
friends that's like
If
that.
you
I
weren't
know
never that
people
way,
like that.
you
No, you
can.
don't just, and that's one thing is a pet peeve because that's what they don't like is that penetration. They don't like anything
Mm-hmm.
that a man has like that. Their attraction is to a female. It's to feminine female, parts. It's not to male parts. That's what they are disgusted by, and
I
they
know,
don't want
but
anything up. Yeah, so nah.
my thing is, if you was never that way, you might have just been gay for pay, or you could have been gay, gay prison gay, or you could have been gay just to be trying it out and thought you liked it, and then after a while you
No,
said, "Man,
I
women is
just
crazy, just as worse as men." I'm
no,
out this.
I just showed you her. She was look at her. She's straight
I seen
gay.
her. I seen her. But it's
Her
a lot of women like
mannerism and
that.
everything.
It's a
That's
lot
why
of
I
it's a lot of women that'll take pipe though on the side. Them studs be taking pipe on the side though. Look, y'all, now
No, it's
I
well,
true.
got friends.
That's true too.
that's
That's
true,
true
but
too.
not that one. She wasn't happy with that pipe, honey.
Go, well, who would be popping with that pickle?
They
And
That
then
already
he
did
was
something.
on.
He looked like an alligator. I'm sorry. Did they
he
already do
do look like
something?
an alligator. You stupid. You stupid.
I'm
What you
saying he
say?
looks like an alligator. If he didn't look like
You
an animal
stupid.
or someone, he
You
looked like
are stupid. I
an
can't believe you
alligator.
said that.
He
You
does.
are so funny.
He
You
does.
better.
And
I
did
wish
you
you
guys
tell
ever see
him that.
Nature Boy walk? Did you ever see him walk?
Yeah, he walks like
He walks
Flintstone.
like Gargamel.
He do walks like Flintstone. Yeah, he do.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up? Y'all some pretty ladies on this panel. We some sexy
I know,
ladies.
I know. Hi,
Thanks,
Rosalie.
ladies.
And excuse me, let me make sure I'm straight. I'm straight, y'all. By the way, I ain't saying that to
And
Hey.
happy belated birthday to you, my love.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry we didn't have your virtual party, but
I did. I
it's
got drunk. Well, yeah, you should have been on that. I got drunk. I was
no,
tore
I
up.
had I had death in family.
I
But
know I'm glad to hear that.
then I going to the hospital tomorrow,
Well,
so I'm gonna be out for 3 days. But go ahead, Rosalie. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
That's all right. We'll
hi,
have it
lady.
next week. Hi.
Hi.
I got
Hi,
one.
doctor. Hi,
Hi.
doctor.
Hi.
Chi and Sugar
Hi.
Love. Hi, ladies. So I just wanted to chime. I just wanted to chime in real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Can I
No,
Go
speak?
go ahead.
ahead.
No,
Chime.
go.
Shut up.
We listening.
Okay. So I just seen her on Instagram and she is not a representation for the gay community.
Girl.
I'm lesbian.
Okay.
And you can't just change a lesbian that easy. We watched him groom her when she got there. He was rubbing on her shoulders. He already knew what he wanted to do. She has lost her darn mind. We don't claim her. We don't
Thank
want
you.
her. He can keep
Thank
her.
you.
Don't send her
Thank
back.
you.
Her skin looks so bad
Wait a minute.
now.
Excuse me.
She is tired and
Excuse me.
through. And to
Rosalie.
let him tell her who
Rosalie.
she is, and he don't even know who he
Hey,
is.
Rosalie. So you basically saying you are the gay lesbian delegation, and you would not be taking that skank back. Is that what you're saying, dear?
We don't want her. we don't want her.
The lesbian delegation has spoken.
We don't
That's
want her.
right. We speaking to the higher up here.
Yeah,
And she said, you are no longer to come back. You
are not
left a whole community for 5 minutes. 5 minutes worth of penis. You cannot, you keep that 5 minutes and you be happy with it. Yo, that's fucked up. No. But you
He
know,
basically
but
got
you,
a check at the
Rosalie,
Department
you
of Health.
seen it. You know that was fake as shit, though. You can't
I'm
front,
trying
though.
to hear y'all, but my thing is echoing real bad. I'm sorry. That's
Okay,
why I'm quiet.
let me put mine on mute. Excuse me.
I say you seen that, and you know it was fake as shit. You, oh no, she did something. Now we can't hear her.
Can you hear me?
Now we hear you.
Okay, you can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me now? I'm sorry.
Yes,
we can hear you.
Okay, so he he likes to break women. So for him, this was a challenge, you know, and it was easy. She's not considered a real stud because he wouldn't have been able to break someone who was secure in their sexuality, you know.
She's a dildo breaker. She's one of those.
She coming back. You know she coming back.
She one of them lesbians that behind closed doors, she be letting her feminine.
Hold on, Dr. Mira. Put your YouTube on mute. Not to stream y'all, but put your YouTube on mute, Rosalie.
Okay. Yeah, that's
why you getting the echo.
Okay, because it was a lot going on. I was trying to talk, but it was confusing me. Thank you, ladies, for letting me chime in. But I just had to say that I was like,
you
no,
can stay up here. Stay up here. Don't leave. Stay up here. We're gonna finish. Now listen. What I was saying was that she one of them lesbians that behind closed doors. She be taking the dildo. She be taking the strap to it. They be hitting with the strap, and then sometimes she be having a little deck every now and then.
I don't know, but according to her face, and I'm telling you, the truth is all up in her face. Cause I'm like, Rosalie, you know I'm not lying. Like, look at you all nice and plump and pleasant. Natureboy asked her, "Did you have foreplay?" Now, if you got something nice and pleasant and plump in front of you that you could play with, and then all of a sudden you got a man laying here, you don't know what to do with that.
Right.
Like I got some titties to suck on and things to do. I ain't used to this straw.
She looked at like a boy with some hideous earrings on.
She's a drag queen. Now, we gonna keep it.
Then they wrapped her head.
The drag queens because they be looking good, but they're not talking about like a drag queen when they first start out.
Like one out the hood who's stealing from the Chinese store down the block.
Yeah.
I said you do not represent no LB nothing. Maybe she represent a misfit crew or something, but I'm like, we don't want you back. You keep them and then her skin. It's manifesting.
They all got diseases over there too.
She had to take his, his cum bucket
his
to the head.
They got to drink his download. They got to drink his download.
And then somebody said Natureboy mad because he didn't hit it first. And come to find out, they hit it 2 days ago. And you go look at her. Because you might remember Joy was bisexual.
Yep.
She looked like Joy.
Like a full out lesbian.
But Joy, this girl was a straight homeboy. And I'm like, you can't switch lanes like that. I'm like, I understand this is y'all TV show and shit. But you could tell she did not enjoy no part of that. My feminine side. I want to procreate.
Let me tell you something. What a straight delegation, or I don't know what delegation I'm a part of, but I'm a part of the coalition. Coalition. That's good. Thank you. Part of the coalition of straight people who married and then like themselves and like everybody, right? I must say that would you talk to that fool? Look at him. He look like a scarecrow.
He look bad.
He look like a
ugly.
Musa. It
He look
fits
like
him,
an Ewok.
Musa.
He look like an Ewok.
He like a. I don't know what he look like because I can't look at him too long. But I felt so bad for that girl today because it's like her whole life is crushed.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like you
seen
said,
it in her face.
She probably was homeless.
A lot
Yeah,
of them
but
are. A lot of
but
them are homeless.
not
and
to
a lot
go
of them
to.
got diseases
Yep, that's what I
too.
said. Yes, she was. She probably got put out. Let me tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened.
I ain't running to Puerto Rico though to be no woman because I'm
Let me tell you
homeless.
something. No, girl. Let me tell you what happened. She got put. She was staying there. She was with a girlfriend. Her girlfriend said, "You know what, chick? Get your butt out of my house." And she found that boy. She said, "Please, I'll come there. I'll be straight for pay."
You know they clout chasing too. A lot of them people that go over there, they be trying to get views.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know, they go over there and they willing to do that just to get some views. But I'm like, it's gotta be a better route than that. Because it ain't worth it.
Right. To get her
I've
friends,
never.
God knows, whatever else.
Natureboy is a house mother. Y'all watch Pose. He's a house mother.
I never seen Pose.
Yep.
That's my show.
Right.
That's
Natureboy
my
want to be a
show.
house mother.
That's my
I
show
know what a
right
house
there.
mother is.
Ooh,
That's the one who taking the strays and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
And
I
they
know what a house.
family
Yeah, I know
that
what a
they
house mother
family
is.
don't want them.
Right.
And that's so they don't kill each other. They don't kill themselves. They make them feel wanted. So they all stay, that's like a mother take, to stay like the strays in the house who live that lifestyle. But
Nature Boy said he coming.
baby,
Nature Boy said he coming for that lesbian. But just
we know
what I
it.
call it penis. What
I don't know, but I can tell. And they asking her how was it. I know she probably after she finished with and threw up.
She was frowning.
She was like,
And so he put her with Musa because she does resemble, but she's more masculine. She resembles Joy. So Musa is basically trying to
get it,
what?
For Nussy. I just showed y'all.
Yeah, that's
and
what
then
I'm
her
trying to
hair, and her hair's cut shorter than yours, Rosalie. Did you see it?
I didn't even see. I seen it when she first got there.
Right, her hair's cut shorter than yours, so they got that shit wrapped around her head and that grandma looking dress and shit.
She look
like,
bad.
God damn,
she look bad.
Y'all couldn't let her be a homeboy for a little bit longer and shit.
Right,
like damn.
He wanted to strip. She's just another pawn in his.
Out of all the humiliation acts he have done, that is the worst. That is the worst one to date. Cause you cannot take, and then you saying, he said he asked her, is it natural? But he the same guy that teach that, everybody's born bisexual and this and that. But you just got finished. Then you said that she couldn't come there just to be with none of them. She ain't want none of them where her lips gotta go down there where all them herpes and shit is at. So she ain't want none of them women's.
And she probably smelled them.
But all she wanted to be was a homeboy.
Yeah, because they all look like they smell like they don't
look,
take care of
her stuff
themselves.
probably stank too.
Oh,
yeah, her stuff probably stank and smell like
but you could tell she just went there to be a homeboy. She wasn't expecting. She wasn't because he was like, yeah, we got the LBG here too, respect and all this other bullshit.
I was upset when she did that because I was like, he just finna use you and he's gonna make it like, oh, I'm Baba G. I could break a stud. You see the stud.
Yeah.
I give her this, Nah, that wasn't no stud. Something wrong with that girl. That girl off.
Oh man,
one of them gonna get
a dud, like you said, or
one of them gonna get tired and get him. One of them gonna get him.
Somebody gonna snap.
And then she's sitting up there. She's sitting up there looking like an old helpless lady and shit. like somebody done stole her pocketbook and shit.
Like she hang around flea markets begging for change.
She like, I change the oil. I change the oil. Get a little cigarette. spit, that
I
little
was
cigarette with the little spit hanging there, and just trying to hold up the cigarette with the little spit. You know that girl look like that.
I was like, poor granny. I mean,
Help
number
a Jeeva.
9.
Help a white Jeevas.
What is
I
that about? That 369? What that 963? What is that? Supposed to be melanin or
963.
something? I don't know.
Well,
Hmm?
you from Chicago? Is that Chicago?
Oh, is that what that is?
I don't know. I'm just saying. I didn't see what it was. I'm just talking shit. Don't listen to me.
What I'm just gonna say is 963 diseases.
Yep.
Oh Lordy.
963 bacterias, because I know her tutu is smelling like boo boo.
Exactly.
Smells like
And Malia, when
boo
Malia was in the hospital in New Orleans, the doctors, they were trying to figure out what kind of disease she had because it was a foreign disease that was not even detected by the Department of Health. Department of Health didn't even know what it was because it was a foreign disease fungus that got all the way, the bacteria went up into her tubes and into her ovaries, which
Yeah,
caused
Royalty
cysts,
Pro.
and even in her urinary tract, it went into her bladder, and then her liver had like a grape size type of ball there. That's why she had to have surgery to get the tube in her back, Malia. So Malia still got diseases all up in her, and she's
Right.
drinking like a pirate.
Yep. Shit,
They like a suicide squad.
When her damn liver fall off. When her damn liver fall off out her ass. The liver come out her ass. What they gonna do then?
Yeah, but
I
she
know
told
that
Nate Boy
girl.
the other day that she liked when he penetrated. She told Nate Boy what she liked when he penetrated.
Yo, I got this what
He said you got
she
some of
went
that dick.
from.
You heard? You remember he said you got some of that dick. That's why you walking like that. Remember he said that? Y'all heard him say that?
He ain't give her no dick.
That's what he said.
She only had 5 minutes. She only had
I'm
5
talking about Malia.
minutes.
I was talking about Malia when he said that Malia started walking away. He said, "Yeah, you got some of this dick." Remember he said that? Y'all ain't heard him? Yesterday when you played it, I was like, gross.
Yo, look at her. Look at her. Yo, this is ridiculous. Yo, look at her now. This is the
She look
saddest
bad.
shit. Look at this shit.
Let me see it.
I'm
They look
playing now.
nasty. They all look washed up.
That girl
Be
look like
yourself.
Pete.
Be your true, authentic self.
Yes.
You're not
What
who
is
you
that?
are right now. You're who you're becoming.
Oh Lord.
And on my
She like
journey,
somebody
on my
auntie that
spiritual
Be
smoke
journey,
hitting rap
crack.
so I can.
personally, I'm a gatekeeper. A gatekeeper is someone who's two spirited. They can go both ways. I have both masculine and
She
feminine
look like that.
energy.
She look like
But
Tommy
due
Davis
to
and
my
stunt
environment
double.
in Babylon, living in a system, my environment made me an extremist. Society made me an extremist. It made
God
me more
damn, Tommy
masculine.
Davidson, get off this screen.
That's actually the thing.
Tommy Davidson, get your ass off that screen.
What is we? Let me see that other one. Look, what is we got going? What is going on, child? What is going? What is going on? What is we doing?
She was like the auntie that smokes cigarettes and be smoking it on a toilet bowl, and she goes, she'll put the plops in little asses in a toilet bowl. That's what she look like. God damn, I ain't never seen nobody this ugly like that. That shit sit her ass down. Look like somebody uncle, daddy, auntie and uncle.
She a roaster.
I gotta
What
put
we
her back
doing?
on. We cut off. I'm gonna put her back on. They're
Yeah,
gonna
we
have to
gotta be
hit her
off
out.
nothing.
All right,
Rosalie, pay us no mind. We are fools. We are
I
I'm
love it.
fools.
gonna shut
Yeah,
up.
I love it.
I'm gonna shut the
We
hell
are
up.
some fools up in here. We will
I
gig on you.
wasn't
We
even
will.
gonna hop on because I got off work and my makeup coming off and I be wearing my wigs when I had on one today. I ain't brushed my hair, nothing. I said, forget it. I know I don't look no worse than her, so just throw me on.
You got that shit right. You got that shit right.
You
With a black dress on. A black dress on with a leotard wrap around her head.
Like grandmother, though. I know I'm a
I'm a
grandma, but she
gatekeeper.
look like
A
somebody's grandma for
gatekeeper is
real. I
someone
look
who's
like
two
somebody's grandma.
spirited. They can go both ways. I have both masculine and feminine energy. But due to my environment in Babylon, living in a system, my environment made me an extremist. Society made me an extremist. It made me more masculine
Look with the Miss J.
than I
Yeah.
should have been. And it pushed me to just like one gender. And so it's a lot of things that made me choose and prefer females over males. That was
Cause
that
you,
was the old me. That was my
I
past
showed
self.
y'all the dyke version
But
of her, right?
coming into the knowledge and thinking
The
about
knowledge.
living life objectively and not subjectively based off how I feel.
What's the
I
knowledge?
want to
Suck a
live
dick
life
and
based on how
starve
I
yourself,
should
bitch.
live life. And with the knowledge, I understand that you have to come into your divine feminine to
Homeboy. Come
truly
on, homeboy.
be here
Where
and
is
live
the
your
knowledge?
purpose.
What knowledge?
Suck a dick and starve yourself.
Get
That's
up,
what Rita said.
And
Riri, get
I
up.
don't wanna be a
That's what Riri
masculine. I don't
said.
wanna be a
What
stud. I don't
knowledge?
wanna be a
What
masculine
knowledge?
female who wants to get pregnant still and and be
She
with a
don't want to
female
Better
get
while I
not have
can't
pregnant.
no
get pregnant.
damn
I
baby
can't please a
girl.
female.
Who finna knock
I
her up?
can't
She look like a
get her
dude.
pregnant truly.
She
So
said
it's
she
like
can't please a female.
I might as well come into my divine feminine and procreate and reproduce the divine masculine's mind, reproduce
Oh Lord.
the divine masculine.
I almost
And
TT'd on myself.
I could be
Laugh
a
at this
partner.
shit.
I could actually be a partner to a man instead of two females being together not procreating. They can't procreate. If they do procreate, you have to get a sperm donor or
So
I can't.
stuff like that. I can just make my life simple and play my role as a female and come into my divine feminine. You're not who you are right now, you're who you're becoming. And I truly believe that I'm supposed to come into my divine feminine. And
I am delivered.
just say I am the
this is
limit.
what I know. And I can't let no one judge me. Don't let no one judge you. You choose how you want to live your life. And we all have things we did in the past where we didn't understand why we were doing certain things. But now that I have the knowledge, I understand my environment in Babylon, living in a system, it makes you feel independent. It makes you feel like you don't need a man. It
Here we go
makes you
again.
You
feel
can
all
have
of these
brothers,
things like, oh
cousins, a
yeah,
father. You
I'm
can
independent. I was more masculine. Like I could do everything on my own. Like I
I'm
don't
doing
need a
people on my
man.
own.
And me being a gatekeeper, me being someone that was masculine and like wanted to be the man, now that I have the knowledge, I'm able to untangle my mind and figure out why I was the way I was and figure
She's
out, do
only
I
there
want to
a week.
continue to live like that? Do I want to continue to be the man?
Girl, she look like
Or
she need to fight
should
cats.
I live life objectively? Should I live life based in
Ooh,
facts?
wee.
Should I live life and reproduce a man and the mind of a man and become a mother, become
I'm gonna
nurturing
reproduce a man.
and nurture, my child and everything like that. And it just makes more
Girl,
sense.
she
It makes
got
more sense to
son.
me.
Shit.
And life is like
Like some
chess. You got to
medical
make chess
stuff.
moves. You can't just be making moves
Strong
based off how
J.
you feel. Like you're
ain't
supposed to
Just
make a
nothing
like
move in
the
good.
life
trans first
for
night on the
humanity.
track.
I'm doing this for humanity. This
Right.
is not even
This is for
how I
humanity,
feel
Rosalie.
subjectively. I'm basing my life
Keep
objectively
it.
in facts. I'm making moves for humanity.
Keep that
I'm a
hoe.
No.
part of carbonation for a
I'm
reason to
sorry.
build a
She said,
nation.
"Do not
So
welcome back."
why
Oh,
wouldn't
girl,
I use
stop.
my body to help
If
build
we
a
depending
nation, to
Oh,
on
help
them to
procreate?
save
I
us,
understand why I went through the
we
things I went
fuck it.
through.
We all going
So
out. Just we gone.
why not? Why not come into my divine feminine? Why not just be a woman who I truly am as a woman? It's like I don't have man qualities.
yes
She
you
don't
do.
Yeah,
have
you
man
do.
qualities. Yes, the
I
hell
You
you
do.
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 Strong
It's
Yes
ass
just
you do,
costumized
girl.
to make
You
Girl.
me
probably got a
as
strong
buff
back
as a
too.
man.
Bitch, you
I
ain't gonna
can't
Mm-mm.
use
make,
that motherfucker.
sperm. I can't do
She got a
anything. I might as well
strong.
come into my divine feminine and just be a woman. It's like an
She got a
elephant trying to be a
smooth back.
giraffe. It's like a turtle trying to be a snail or a turtle trying to be a fish. It's not going to
This is what
work.
he's been
You
telling her.
are who you are for a
Them hoes
reason.
probably wanted to fuck on her and he was mad.
This
And
is what he's been telling
only thing
her.
with me, I'm two spirited, which makes me bring balance to genders. I'm able to see both
Is that
sides
a shot
of the
wound on
story.
her mouth?
So it's a gift. It's a gift.
Did her
But
mouth get
I
shot
have to
up?
learn
Was that a herpes?
that
Uh-uh.
how to use this gift
I
and
think
like
that's
And
a
look, she having
why
a
I am the
breakout
way
on her
I
face
am.
already. Look at
Why
her
did I
face.
why was
yeah,
I like that in
yeah.
Babylon? And now I'm coming to the
We get there before
conclusion,
nothing.
since I'm around divine masculine, I feel more
No,
comfortable
baby.
She needs some
coming
makeup
into
or
my
something. I
divine
don't know.
feminine. And it just makes sense.
Make
They
her
need to
look
rub
like
some
this
I'm
booba
coconut
booty.
oil on
confused.
her or something.
I just want to spread a message.
She
Be
look
your
like
true,
she look
authentic
like
self.
they
You're
say,
not who
hold
you
my
are right
hand,
now.
bitch.
You're who you're becoming, and I'm embracing myself for who I truly am, and I'm understanding that people gonna judge you. They're gonna say what they want to say. People gonna say what they want to say about me, but I don't care what y'all gotta say. I'm here on a mission on this earth. Literally, I'm
What
living my mission,
mission?
and this is what I'm supposed to do. I really believe that this is the route I'm supposed to take. This is what I'm supposed to do. I'm a message to the gatekeepers too. I'm a message to the gatekeepers.
No, you ain't.
Who the gatekeepers?
Free spirited beings.
What you
You
talking
don't
about,
have to
Ernest?
choose and go one way. Society makes you feel like you got to just go one way. You don't have to go one way. You can live life
Oh,
accordingly
he
to how
is
you
getting
want to
them
live
knocked
life.
up. We just don't see them.
It's okay to like both genders.
Oh.
It's okay. But you don't have to be extreme and make yourself a certain way and just go one way when me dating the same sex is not getting me nowhere. It's not bringing nothing to humanity. I can't procreate with this person unless we get a sperm donor, and it just doesn't make sense.
So she
With
rather
me, with
have
that being
babies
said,
and
I'm
be
coming
left
into my
as a single
divine
mom
feminine. I understand
because
the
that's what they're
things that I
gonna
went through in
do.
my life. Everything happens for a
Now,
reason.
we're going to show the real number 9. Even though I just showed it. But she
Right.
was so, when number 9 was my homeboy, man, we was cool back then when she was my homeboy before she turned into granny panties. You know,
Feel like Queen Latifah.
before she turned into granny panties.
Oh Lord, Jesus, white Jesus.
And not to mind you, she said she is not there to be a wife.
She gonna be a husband. Well, what is she? She
She's
don't
a
look
wife.
like it.
Now listen, this one she was
He
my
was grooming her.
homeboy. This one, me and her was giving each other fake daps and shit. Now we don't give daps no more and shit.
Yeah, nigga. 9.
See the difference?
Peace to the guys. I love myself. They not ready for that one.
Yeah, LBG, nigga.
Facts.
LBG, nigga.
That's a fact.
Myself.
Look how
That's
pretty my homeboy smile was.
she was, and that was who she was. This is her authenticity right here. You can see it in her eyes. But who she is
Yes.
now, she's been violated. She feels
Yeah,
like she's been
I
dethroned.
feel violated. That was my homeboy. We used to do virtual daps and shit. You know what I'm saying? That was my homie.
I said I love myself. Y'all act like y'all don't hear me.
Now that's my granny now. That's my granny panties, but that
It's
was
not
my homie.
it's not becoming on her at all.
Yo, this hurt my feelings to see her like that. Come back, homie.
Yeah, let them know your name. Talk to them. Talk heavy.
This Mama 963, you feel me? I'm joining Combination. I'm a new member in Combination. Yep. It's 963. He right here. This the other one.
And who is that? Because I bet you Natureboy done raped him.
How y'all doing though? Peace, God, peace. I'm Chelsea 639. Thanks. Hey, this is my number. I got it tatted. 963.
Man, y'all better be being nice too, man. Don't put no things.
How y'all doing though? Peace.
Yo, my feelings are so hurt. Y'all just don't know.
You know what though? You know what? Musa should feel like he ain't shit as a man because Natureboy just give you any old thing. And anything that move, him and Trying be getting anything that move, they be like, here, take this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Good Lord, look at her. She got eyes. She's been here a couple. Boy, he don't feed them. Oh my God, please get these bitches some food. Get them bitches some food. And gotta eat too.
And
what's
then
going
she
on?
had that.
Suck a dick and starve yourself.
What's going on with Big Wizzy? Don't nobody
Big
want
Wizzy?
Big Wiz?
No, they put her ass in the basement, y'all. They told her to go to the basement, do not pass go. Straight to the basement. I'm like, damn, Big Wiz. Why you have to do like that?
Look, Nature Boy said she wasn't losing that weight fast enough. He was gonna get rid of her ass.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. He put her in that basement.
Because he can't throw her ass through the wall and slap her around like the smaller girls he do. Well, I just feel bad for her because I'm like, damn, she only been there for a week. Then she had to ask Musa, can she wear regular clothes sometime? So Musa had to give her permission. Yeah, Musa got to give her permission.
So she done submitted all
Yes.
the way down to asking Musa.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
She, you know what? It's only a matter of time before something really tragic. Well, they've been hiding many tragedies because I'm still trying to figure out where the baby go.
Right.
And then the situation with Mama Dia, we know that was scandalous.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where her strap on go.
And I believe that's
I had
another
to
reason.
I took it so she could use it on Nature Boy.
You know what? He probably wanted to, penetrate her or break her down because the women over there probably was digging on her, and he don't like competition. He doesn't. And so I'm disgusted. I'm over it. She can't come back. We don't want her. Stay your ass over there with him now.
Now you're gonna be 2310. No more 963. Damn it, you done fucked up.
She shot straight to 1,000 with diseases from 963.
Her Christian grandmother who don't believe in the LBG white, then her grandmother gonna be like, girl, baby, you should have stayed here. This don't make no sense.
Even if her family, let's just say her family didn't like homosexuality.
That's what I'm trying to say.
But after watching her look like that, they're like, no, bitch, you could go on back to being
gay. Go, please.
Because I don't like how you look like this.
Right.
Even if I didn't believe in it, after seeing somebody so vibrant,
just
look like a granny's panties.
But
I'm like, nah.
Look at her piece in this picture. All jokes aside, though, y'all, forget that. She need to be gay, though. For real.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, nah.
No, man.
After what I saw, I'm like, man, if I didn't believe in it, I know that's her natural environment. That force shit made me feel. Nature Boy, oh my God. Hello, Fat Time, Fat Dime.
Nature Boy,
How's everybody?
We're fine.
Greetings.
I know I wanted to point out that the same spit that that Mama Nine spitting, Pisces did the same spit because Pisces said that usually he liked men, but he needed to procreate.
Yeah.
And so that's why he ended up getting matched up with, who he got matched up with. And that's what I be thinking, like, you don't really see Pisces too much, but I think him and that other little one, Kite or whatever, it seemed like they all got some.
What about the one he was sitting on his lap when they had a party? He was sitting on his lap.
Yes, I was just about to say that. They was grinding on each other.
Hump on. Yeah, but Pisces still like women too. She's straight up homeboy.
Right.
Sometimes they look like that because it's more convenient for them to look like that, but they really do like the D.
No, but I know what you're saying, but if you look at the face when they was at the table, it was nothing happy about that D.
I think he forced they forced that on her. I don't really think that she wanted to do it.
Yeah. No, she didn't want to do that. And
it's definitely forced.
And then she said it was uncomfortable. Then she said it was uncomfortable. Then she said it was a quickie.
With Musa?
Yeah, she said it was like 5 minutes.
Why she pick him?
No, Nature Boy
picked him.
No. They were supposed to do that on their own because when Nature Boy said, I don't know if you've seen it, But Nature Boy said, being that she was a dude, he gonna have her sleep with the men. And then her and Musa started talking, and then Musa made a pass at her, and then out of nowhere, she like men out of nowhere. Get the fuck out of here. You gonna
Lies,
do that?
lies.
I feel so bad for the community right now. Even if I
A
was,
little dick every now and then.
Every
I'm
now
like,
and then.
Don't act like y'all don't know. Don't act like y'all don't know that. Nah, she
but when
probably
she snapped back, but I think cause Musa like the man handle his women.
He do. He
So
beat
She
him.
real small. He probably could just throw her anywhere.
No, she the right one, honey. She's the right one. She the right one. Like you
Yeah, they be in
ain't
there boxing
He's gonna
people or
be
something.
going home with a baby like Joy. Just like the one that was with Pisces. I forgot her name. With the breast that used to
Sonny.
sag.
Sonny.
titty.
Sonny.
And y'all heard Velvet when she said that the boys, they please each other over there. They be,
Yep.
you know. So
Oh,
they
you said that, girl? Wait a minute.
Yes.
Hold up.
Velvet said that on Bigo. She said that.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
that the guys that he sleep with the guys too.
Yeah.
They have to.
Said
They be
that
acting like they
before.
like too content with not
They
having
take
no
his
women back there.
download.
Well, I know that. Y'all know what I mean. We all knew that before she said that. But my point is, I never heard her say that. She always said, "Oh, he ain't gay." Oh wow. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Let me
She
shut
said
that.
the
But
men
I
be
do know,
massaging each other.
I do know she fucked up because she should have got with Nature Boy because Nature Boy does the threesomes.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So she fucked up by getting with Musa. See, with Nature Boy, at least she'd have been Nature Boy right. When they do them threesomes, she could have got the coochie.
But you know the whole thing, knowledge is mad because knowledge ain't getting none. Ain't nobody hitting up knowledge. She ain't getting no piece of nothing.
Big Wiz. Ain't nobody.
They take, you know what? They jealous of Wheezy. They jealous
Yeah.
of
She's
knowledge.
beautiful.
But
I
she
feel
is
bad for
pretty though.
Wizzy.
She is Big Shirley though. But she ain't got. She look better than all of them in the
But the
face.
thing about it
She
is like
do.
And she's
she's
very
not
talented.
really that big. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
not
she
like
has,
that.
It's
yeah,
the
Stuff for
and she
clothes they
still
him.
put
got like a
her
little
on.
shape. She
They
still
be
got
having
like a little
her.
shape on
They
her.
be putting her like a tent on. That's what the problem is. She ain't nowhere near that big. They put on it.
Her clothes getting too big for her.
They try to
Cause she's
shame her.
starving.
You know what I mean? They try to shame her so nobody like her because Nature Boy want her as soon as she start losing all that weight because he gonna. You know what I'm talking about?
But I just want to say that 963 is going to end up being Nature Boy's wife. You know, can't nobody have them women without him getting a piece.
I just don't understand how Nateri came back and ended up being his wife, and I thought she came back for Solar. But Solar was hitting her. Solar tried to act like brand new, but he was hitting her up on Bigo, talking about how he had a dream about her and how you know this and that, and they chart and they meant to be together and blah 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 blah, and then finally she just get the gauze up and she go, and then I think that's the real reason why Velvet was upset and crying and stuff because I think she felt like Nateri act like she was her friend and she was close to her and got her
Just like a
information
serpent snake on the grass.
just to take that shit back to Nature Boy.
Just like a
But guess what? That girl from Florida, the one that's out there doing their hair, she said she's the new nature girl. She said she's the real nature girl. The one that's doing their hair from Miami.
Oh, so she's a wife?
She said, I'm the real nature girl.
She's a
And Maria
weirdo.
was just looking at her and she was like, because if we gotta put people in their place, Baba G, we gonna do it.
So she's with
everybody's
him
fighting
too?
for them FTDs. I don't know what's wrong
I
with
don't know
this
what's going
world.
on,
What is
but
wrong with
touching on
them?
her
Get a
muscles.
job.
She gotta take that lisp
She got
out of her
5 kids.
She gotta take that lisp out of her tongue before she start talking.
She got 5 kids. So she left her kids too.
Do you have super chat?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I got a if you look under my Cash App right there, under my name.
Okay.
They ain't give me my super chat yet, but I got a Cash App. Sugar Love 820.
That's one of her mods to put it in real quick.
Can one of your mods put it in? Put
I
it
got
in
it.
your Cash App or your info.
My hand. Well, I shouldn't say that on video.
And nine hasn't even been there long, and it's like the life has been sucked out of her already.
Yeah.
He sucked the life out of her. Her
Mm-hmm.
face look filled there in the picture. You see her
Yeah.
nails look like she's smoking.
Mm-hmm.
She hungry.
Yeah, they.
Oh Lord. I wouldn't last a week over there. I'd be so. Ooh, I've been a fell out from hunger.
Because I'll be like, don't touch me, don't look at me, don't stand my way. They take the hell away from me.
And then now she's not invited to go out like the other women. And did you hear Musa? I'm gonna take care of her. Motherfucker, what? You bow down to the next ninja. How the hell you gonna take care of me?
Right.
You not popping on YouTube. You're not popping on Bigo. You ain't popping nowhere. But you gonna take care of me and make me a woman. Ninja, I could make you a man before you make me a woman.
Right.
Right. And I feel like True and Solar get more airtime than Musa.
Yeah.
Musa's always been corny.
Now she get the bottom of the barrel on top of that. She doesn't get the bottom, and then she get the 1 minute brother. So he go 1 minute strong.
Is it the KAYE?
Huh?
No, it's Sugar Love. Cash App Sugar Love.
Yeah, but it's
It's say KAYE.
Yeah.
Is that the name? Huh?
Yeah, but it's that's my name.
Okay.
But it's Sugar Love 820. Yeah, but I was like, I felt so bad for the community right now. If I was a church, if I was a church going person and didn't believe in it at all, after what I seen her look like, I'm like, Lord, I'm sorry, but let my child go back to being gay, please. I'm like, Lord, I'm sorry. She looked nice and healthy, young and nasty. She looked like some old granny
Free spirited, yeah.
She look horrible, y'all.
I was like, oh Lord, that's suffering. You know what? I would leave and sue them for suffering and pain because that's a lawsuit. Yeah.
You know what though? Have y'all ever noticed, and this is off the subject, have y'all noticed he be messing up their hair? They hair be looking crazy.
Yes.
And that girl don't know what she doing. They hair look stupid. His hair
look dumb.
And no, they're gonna make her. Then they gotta make her put them ugly ass earrings on. Then she gonna have to put that fucking thing in the middle of. Oh my God, that is pain and suffering right there.
Pole too. She on the stripper pole.
Oh Lord, they gonna have her on the stripper pole.
The hairstylist, yeah, she on the stripper pole getting it in.
They got the
Already.
Yeah.
Already. She's on the stripper pole getting it in.
Yeah.
The hairstylist from Miami, the one that's there.
Yeah. On the
pole already.
I thought you meant homeboy. I'm still gonna call him my homeboy until he come back.
I thought y'all talking about Shim. The Shim.
Oh, no, not yet. Not yet.
Okay. I thought y'all was talking about, I call it Shim.
I call a homeboy. And my homeboy, if my poor homeboy, please come back. I'll speak to Rosalie. Rosalie, maybe Rosalie might let you back in because you look like a sorry puppy right now.
Let her back in. Now look how horrible she looks. Please let her back in. Let the lesbian let her back in.
She said, I'm doing this for humanity.
Her vagina is on do not resuscitate in the LGBTABCDEFG community.
See, homeboy, we was trying to help you, homie. We was trying to help you, homie, because we see. And then you got stuck with that 5-minute man.
If we give y'all $100 in the lesbian delegation, can we let this bitch back in with y'all, please?
We don't leave her over there.
But I mean, like, but my God, she's suffering enough. poor baby.
I mean, that's why she done had a hard time. She was.
We will have to go to a detox clinic
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah,
365 days. She will
yeah,
have to be tested for everything, plus all that new shit they created.
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
It's
Okay,
yeah.
can we just
done. She
warn her
gonna let them
she's
enter
lesbian?
her.
Okay, listen now. Listen, I got a deal for you now. This gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna make this work for you. Okay. Now, we just gonna let her back into the lesbians nobody want in life. Can we just do that at least?
Just let her
The
act like a homeboy with no sex.
ugly lesbians that nobody want now. Come on now.
I'm thinking we just send her somewhere to a Catholic nun place or something.
Oh God. Oh Lord. Hey Melissa.
To the convent.
Come on now, give a little dick every now and then. Somebody
Every
needs
now and then. What do you I'm like, hell no.
No.
I said I got to get up here and just speak for the ABCDEFG community.
Well,
Joe.
She has spoken. We will leave it alone.
That's it.
Ship her over there to Wuhan. We don't want her.
Oh Lord.
That is property of Wuhan, the whole carbon Wuhan, the whole crew.
Okay.
Somebody said not a comment. Joe, I don't know, but after what I saw today,
I'm just trying to.
after what I saw today,
I'm just trying to be a good humanitarian.
This is ridiculous. This
She's
is
being a good
ridiculous.
humanitarian by giving up the coochie with the nasty deed.
How was he brainwashing them this fast? This is not adding up to me.
He could have let us stay the homeboy a little while longer. That's fucked up.
Good for God's sakes. Could she at least get a month? Could she at least pay some a meal?
They finna knock her up fast too. She finna be pregnant and put out on her ass.
Yeah,
But you know what? Real talk, I think this is all like a little like scheme. Real talk, because I think that they need content, and if you notice that he's been making a way to make content, because like he's been, and all of a sudden they going out to places and they've been touring out and they doing stuff because people get tired of just seeing him looking at them every day and they grooming and they just walking around with their moo-moos on. Don't nobody really care about that. You know what I'm saying? And and a lot more people were more interested, honestly, when it was the 5-6 wives versus now that he got the Bourne bunch and then Nateri. Now when he had Mama Knowledge there, he was getting upset because all the attention was going to Mama Knowledge.
Yeah.
Everybody just couldn't get enough of her. It's something about her aura that drives, that attracts people to her as
She's a sweet person.
she's like,
You can kind of tell she's like legitimate. Let me be honest with you. I don't fuck with none of them raggedy motherfuckers over. Excuse me. It's my birthday month. I'm cursing. Shit.
Right. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
birthday.
Happy
birthday. But what I'm saying is that she is a sweet person, though, and I would say that.
You're the only one that I would think that would be kind of like half-ass cool. The rest of them just kind of like mediocre.
Exactly.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit, guys. Look at this shit.
And they always
Look at
think
this
it gotta
shit.
be light and dark.
Look at this
body
shit.
language. But look at the body language.
He had to tell them to move closer. He had to tell them to move closer.
Oh Lord! Wow. It's like two buds sitting together.
I know she's still a homie.
Look at her muscles.
Her arms bigger than his.
That's why I say he was filling up on her muscles.
Wow.
In the
Look at the gun show. Look at the
You
gun
guys
show.
blown me away. Me.
Why does he talk like that? He sounds
Dr.
stupid.
Charles Bishop. You've blown me away. Wow.
Yes, yes.
I never seen this coming at all. Wow.
You know, he's probably mimicking somebody else's stuff that they seen on, seen on Bigo, and he
You
stole
guys
their
take a
style.
screenshot of this. This is amazing. You guys actually look alike.
They couldn't even move closer together comfortable.
So now that we have the right woman. I knowledge 9 You can see how that can mix up. Wow, wow, yeah.
Damn black dress with a leotard head wrap on.
You guys, if you like what you see, press 1. If you don't, press 2.
Do you remember when it was at that little
Amazing. Wow.
for Aya's birthday, and he told Musa that he was gonna throw, knowledge, and he was like, "Yeah, you throw it to me, I'ma catch it." And that's why it was awful weird that they went from
Is that Master True?
that to
That's Captain True in there.
homegirl name. That's weird.
God get approved. Fly
That's,
says he likes
that's why I
it.
say this is all for shits and giggles. This ain't even real. Ain't none of this shit real.
Nah, this can't be real. They trying to mess with everybody.
And I know you guys were talking about the reality show stuff
I
earlier.
think he did have sex with her, y'all. Though this might be fake, but I believe he did have sex with her, and she gonna knock her
Some girl
up.
said no. That's my man.
No, I think they did. I think they convinced her and pretty much guilted her into doing it.
Guys, sweaty one here. Oh my gosh. So tell me, who are you? Tell the people.
I'm a 9.
You're not 9'6'3", are you?
Yes, I'm 9'6".
Whoa. The transformation. You were kind of LGBT.
He can't even say it right.
Right. Stupid ass.
But he the one with all the knowledge. He the Messiah.
And I'm thinking
The Messiah L.
Can you guys hear her?
The dumbass side.
Can you guys hear
Now
her?
she want to talk on.
Can you guys hear him?
She's embarrassed.
Hey, I got an echo here, guys.
She's embarrassed.
Look at that face.
So, tell me, so you were a lesbian, or should we call homosexual, and you're not that anymore, is what you're saying.
Well, I'm not saying that I still don't like females. I'm just choosing to be with a male as far as my mission goes and as far as the knowledge goes.
What kind of knowledge? What's going on? What kind of knowledge are you talking about here?
Well, I just wanna be able to.
Thank
procreate,
you.
And I feel like.
Thank you for the cash app. I appreciate it.
To my divine feminine and be nurturing.
So you're bisexual?
Yes.
You actually are, or are you just forcing that? What's going on there?
Oh, I am bisexual.
You are bisexual, so you are attracted to Musa. Press 1 if you believe she's attracted to Musa, and press 2 if you think that's cap.
2.
2.
They're saying 2.
2. Or is she not even attracted to
Tell me how you guys got into it.
So it started when
you got woman here.
First got here. The first couple of weeks. And, Baba G had recommended, she go with the men because she was giving off more of a just lesbian vibe, and that could make some of the women uncomfortable. So
No, they
as
wanted
I
to.
seen her around the men, I just didn't get that vibe too much. I got a very feminine vibe. I got a very...
No, you didn't.
I don't know. I kind of was like attracted to her.
You ain't get nothing feminine from her.
Listen, he said he was kind of attracted to her. He finna get
We were
her.
having like a conversation where I felt like, I don't know, I sound like a little girl. I felt like she needed guidance.
Little girl.
She ain't even looking at his ass.
She is disgusting.
Help her guide her. Help her be a woman.
Facts. And
Oh, wow. High five here, man. High five.
High five.
You got pandemic and keep touching her
You can
hand.
help her be a woman.
He can help her be a woman.
I am a woman, but
Mhm.
I wasn't.
That's what I said
He
earlier.
can't help himself be a man.
Trying to become because I was in a state of more confusion. So even though I like females, I start thinking about it, and I'm like, I can't procreate with a female. I can't I don't have the same abilities as a man, and I just started thinking about a lot of things, and I'm like,
She a
well, if I
fool.
could
You
go
can
both
you gonna be a
ways,
Girl, you
single
ain't
mama
talking about that.
anyway.
They told her
then
that.
just be a
You might
woman.
as well just purchase her
First of
some
all,
Jesus sperm over the line.
chick, you're not to, if you messing with another lesbian, of course you know how to please a woman because
Right.
you're with another woman who wants to be
Right.
pleased from a woman. So what do you mean you don't know how to please a woman? That's an oxymoron right there.
She didn't
That's an
even.
oxymoron. Go ahead, Rosalie.
I think the wives down there was crushing on her, and they probably
That's
had to
what.
put a stop to that.
That's what it was. Because he said he didn't want the other women to feel. They was feeling what he was trying to say. It was uncomfortable or something. So he put her with the dudes. No, you put her with them dudes, and you told them to break her.
Yep.
Period.
Yep.
You told them to brainwash her and pressure her, and that's what they did. They forced it.
Yep.
Just
And
like
this
they
is
did,
what
like
you.
Nature Boy forced himself on the
Mhm.
Shiva. So
And this is what you get when you force. You get a reject. She looks like a whole Flintstone reject.
that Bam Bam.
That ain't working. It's a no for me. The look don't fit her,
No.
And by all means, if she wanted to be with men and be a bisexual, that's her choice. But do it on your own account, not because some reject cult leader has influenced you or had his dum-dums, his minions influence you. Do it because it's something you want to do, you choose to do, and
You
it's
gotta
really,
understand that there's a lot of people in the world that got really weak minds, and we
yeah.
live in a world of a bunch of sheep. They just follow
Mhm.
behind each other. Whatever's the next trend or whatever people deem as being the popular topic or the popular wave, they gonna ride it instead of just standing up and being different and being themselves. I don't care. I'd rather be weird because
Right.
these people ain't weird. They strange. So,
Mhm.
which is a lot different than weird. I would rather be weird than be someone that just be following somebody like with a blind eye, like, oh,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, like I'm possessed, because that's what it almost looked like. It almost looked like you put a spell on them women,
Yep.
because I can see
Yep.
Yep.
why they all want to be the man that wants to put it in a Duke shoot. And not only that, he not circumcised. He don't,
Ew.
which that's not a problem, but he's not circumcised and he
Turtleneck.
don't bathe. And
Yuck.
and men that are not circumcised, they have to like wipe around their penis,
Yeah.
like
Well,
wipes and stuff
Velvet
every
said he
time they
stink.
pee, so they don't smell.
Velvet said that he stink.
This is the tea with Velvet. Do y'all think low key she's having some withdrawal to him?
Yes.
I
Yes.
do.
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
I think more so that she is so. I think she's having a hard time forgiving herself,
Yeah.
and because she can't believe how stupid she was. She
Mm-hmm.
can't believe she went over there and gave up her good years that she was supposed to be in college and
Yep.
living her life out, and then it then ended up with a baby on top of that.
That
So I
look
think
like
that's hard. I think that's a little bit hard for her to bear when she really keep facing it, and then she got to keep looking at that baby that looked just like him.
And
him.
act just like him too.
She gonna be a hot mess.
That little girl
She
be
was telling
walking
her to
around there
hush when she was
screaming and
crying the
yelling
other
and
time. She was like, "Hush,
mm-hmm.
hush."
She gonna be something else. And did y'all know when she was there, they was bowing to the baby?
Yeah.
Bowing. When she walk in the room, they be like they in a hole Zamunda.
But you notice that her baby and little Jaumi, they're around the same age. But if you look at how advanced little Ellie is,
Mm-hmm.
like she had, I mean, and she has a really bright aura about herself as well. But um and I don't really see Ja. I just seen him smile one time. One time, they finally
He gonna
probably
be
gave him a
slow.
toy. Somebody probably donated. It was like, oh, here goes a toy for Ja or whatever. And every time I look at him, he looked like he got a pissy diaper on.
Yep.
His hair not never combed,
Never.
and he had a real bad rash the one time when True had him and he was holding him and whatever, he had a real bad rash, and I was like, "What is they doing to this baby?" And it's just like he just be in a zone or whatever. It's like he don't smile. He don't really talk. It's like
Mm-mm. He can't even
but
be
when
artistic in peace. He can't.
But
He's
no, but if you
autistic,
look
and they
at it,
can't. They don't even allow that. He got to stand there at ease. I'm like, bitch, I'm autistic. What the fuck you mean? I got to stand at ease.
but no,
They
if you
meant.
look at some of the old videos when baby Ellie was there, he used to be all smiles and
Mhm.
laughing and stuff and all that kind of stuff.
I ain't
But
see
then
all that.
now he
But
is suppressed. They said that True be beating on that baby.
I believe it.
No,
If
that
you
I heard. No, that was admitted. That was admitted. Well, we're gonna finish watching this horror show, right? Just for a
Mhm.
little bit because I showed it already. Let's be
Okay.
watching this horror show again. Cause this is a horror show for me.
To me, it makes
Mhm.
more sense because I can procreate and, um, reproduce the mind of a man as far as the
Free
knowledge it
baby
comes to.
job.
Why? Wow. All right. So why Musa?
Well, I feel like,
I actually came up with her.
yeah, he came up to
Really?
me and told me.
Yeah.
What happened? What'd you say?
So I was staying up late one day.
This
I
is
was
a
working on some
catastrophe.
music, and I had just helped her do some type of some paperwork, and I seen a picture of her.
Some
And I just had, I
paperwork.
don't know, I had a very strong attraction, like a pull to it. Like
The
I really did.
SBA loan
And in my mind at that
application.
moment, I was
That's what
like,
it
I
was.
feel like
So
this
she
is the
needed
person
bone, and
that is
he
here
wanted to
for me
bone.
to be in a relationship with her.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I thought that, she walked in, and this is like 1 a.m. She walks into the downstairs kitchen.
Really?
Yeah, as soon as I had the thought.
By yourself?
By myself.
Looking like
1
a
a.m.
straight up
1
dude.
a.m.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you was like,
And I just took it as an opportunity because I was already going to talk to Baba G about it, talk to her about it. And I was just like, I just told her like, I feel like you belong to me, just like that.
No, the
And
hell
she was
you
already saying
did.
she was already attracted to me, and then we just
When?
kept talking about it.
When did she say that?
She said that when I said that in that moment,
Really?
but she said she was attracted to me before she.
She didn't say no lie like that.
Really? Was it the music? I make some good music.
Yeah, it was music. It's how he is, his looks, everything.
And what is your sign?
I'm a Leo, but my son is in Leo in a 8th house Scorpio.
You kicked out the Leo club too.
Leo,
Period.
well, you're
Aries.
You is definitely you no longer a Leo neither.
wow.
And they gonna clash because I'm an Aries, and Aries and Leos do
So
not get
you were
along.
attracted, Musa.
No, they get along
And
just
now
well.
You guys are apparently
They
They
fight
they
and respect one another.
they
As a-
battle.
But he's
Aries,
an Aries, but she
as of now.
yeah,
or
that part is true, but they
years
love
ago?
each
Yeah,
other.
I had spoke to Baba G
They
about
That's
it.
the
battle.
partner.
Hey,
They are the
he
best
gave me
partners in
blessings
crime
Oh
ever.
wow, it's been 2 days.
They may
Well-
battle,
yesterday and today.
mhm.
but they are the best partners in crime. All my partners in crime are
Happy
Aries.
anniversary. Let's have a
You a
Yeah, but
Leo?
we do bet. Yeah,
I'm an Aries.
secretaries.
but them he's an Aries, you know,
Mr.
Musa,
Drink here.
Mhm.
and she's a Leo.
But her being masculine
Hold on,
and
guys.
having that masculine energy of being a
Energy.
Leo,
Something out here.
they're
Uh-huh.
going to clash because she's gonna be
That's
fired.
why he chose her. Yes. That's why I said in the beginning, he got the right one. He got the right one now.
Well, I
He
hope we get to
definitely
see
got
it.
the right one. That's why she was like, she made sure she put in her request, I can wear my regular clothes, and she made sure I'm wearing because she's never gonna feel comfortable looking like granny panties. It's not possible. It's just like the way she explained it. She is in the opposite way. That is not you. And I mean, like I said, if I was whoever, somebody said something about her family didn't like her being gay, I bet you they take that shit back now. Looking at her looking like that. Some old ass bag lady.
She done joined the car and became
bag lady.
Okay, what I want to say is, what is Fufu doing in the back looking like Boo Boo? Do y'all see?
Oh, gonna bring her tissue. Gonna bring her tissue. That bitch probably going to bed tonight like that.
Did y'all see the way Natureboy a few weeks back had dragged Efferu on live, and then they tried to play it off?
Yeah, yeah, girl. We was on that, but that
opportunity.
before I went on vacation. Well, not vacation, but that before I had to take off for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Tell him, Melissa. Tell him, Melissa. But see, that's what they're gonna try to break because see, Nature Boy said out his own mouth he don't like Leo women.
He don't like what?
He don't
Leo.
like Leo women because they're too masculine. That's what they're gonna try because see, he got a lot of Aries women there. But see, long as you keeping up with the adventure with the Aries women, they can bypass a lot of shit because they're on an adventure. But that's fixed energy right there. They're gonna try to break, but Musa needs. Sometimes people uses us because not just us, but all fire signs. They people need it because we like that fire. It's like dope.
Yeah,
Unless that fire come into that damn room. So it's like when you got like. So if you bored or something like that, you need us. So he needs somebody to spar with. And all the rest of them is beyond submissive. She's gonna try her hardest to be submissive. Long as she gets her way.
You can only fake it for so long.
So I don't know how.
I thought she was gonna end up with Wiz, with Knowledge.
No, I know. She wasn't gonna end up that day. That's too nice. And then he was basically saying in the video how them two was able to communicate. Of course, Aries and Leos communicate. That's what we do. We speak how we feel. We are the sign of expression. So they, of course, they're going to express and tell you what they like. So of course, they're going to get good conversation out of one another. But the point is, the problem is going to be who is the boss. So they're going to keep reminding her over and over, you're not being feminine. That's why they put her in that feminine energy so fast. Because they know she's a homeboy and she's a Leo. So that's making her masculine energy.
You know what they're doing? Modern day butt breaking. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, it's really butt breaking for her. And I don't know how long she's gonna go for it.
Well,
as long as she stay there.
I just want to know when they go.
Because she's not going to keep going against her morals. Because now I can see if she was like more of a feminine lioness. And but she's a masculine lioness. So she's not used to taking orders and shit like that. So I don't know how long that's going to last. She's not going to keep compromising. Because that's fixed energy. I don't know how long she's gonna. So Musa, maybe that's why they stuck her with Musa. Musa can keep up with her. He's an Aries. You know, Aries gonna keep. Aries can not keep up with you, but Aries gonna pass you. Then you gotta end up keeping up with the damn Aries. You know what I'm saying?
Leo runs circles around Aries. Leos run circles around Aries. This is gonna be good to watch though. This is gonna be good TV.
But that's when he's gonna always intervene because in his idea is I have to break this Leo.
And he's trying to prove himself to his master, Baba G.
Right, but she gonna give it to him because she's a masculine and she's still that don't change overnight. Your mannerisms don't change overnight. The way you walk and the way you talk, that don't change overnight. She used to saying something to her. She's like, nigga, what? That look like it comes out of her mouth automatic. Now she gotta be like, yes, and bow on her head and cook ting and clean ting and all that shit. Bitch, you got us twisted.
Period.
Like what? You hungry? Then make us both something to eat. Shit.
Do he got some Libras over there? I don't think he got no Libras over there. Do he got some Libras? He got a lot of Aries.
I know he loved the Aries energy because they like to go for the ride with him.
Yeah, and he drains them. He drains Aries.
He drains Aries because they don't have their partner in crime Leo with them.
So you think that okay? Well, with that being said, do you think that Mama Nine might be the one to get Musa out, like Joy was trying? Do you think? No, you don't think?
No, because once a lioness see how much of a bitch you are, You can't be nowhere around us, no way. Like Bob, like we don't want to break. No, you need to go follow Joy, bitch. You go in the opposite direction of me. And once we don't feel once we feel like you're not up to par, you're not a man, and all that bullshit that he talking, let everything he say don't be true. Let everything he say don't be true. He gonna have problem, but you gotta remember, when it comes down to Aries, they don't care about the problem because it gives them something to do.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I'm an Aries, I know, yeah.
Hey, you gonna find me something to do today, babe. What you mad about? Yes. And gonna be mad tomorrow too. You know? So
that's gonna be toxic. I think it's gonna be kind of toxic. I don't know. I'm gonna just see though, you know, because I agree with what you're saying. I really do. I agree with you. You know, you breaking it down in the way you breaking it down, it makes sense. I agree. I agree with you. So I just want to see, you know, and see where this go. I'm just so irritated with Efru being in the background right there. I want to shoot a football at her.
The funny part is while they in the bed, who gonna be the leader? Because Aries gotta lead, and so do Leo. So I can see her stopping in the middle talking about flip. Change your position. He like, but damn, bitch. So that might be good in the sense they may, if she does have to use the penis, which she's not going to be satisfied with, but she's going to be still trying to find some lesbian ways to sneak up in there, probably stick her finger in his butt or something. But she's going to have to do something. But
I think
it might be good because they both, oh baby, they like it raw. They both aggressive.
Yeah. So
But
they still gay. They like two gay men.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a whole two queer men, you know, two.
Like this, you like you gonna give me like if you want my whole, I want your whole too.
He probably wanted to do it. You see how he used to run around with those
lovely flowers. Oh, they gonna be like a hole for a hole, baby. And
you know
he
those little wraps he used to wear, little nasty self with his little thing poking through him. Ugh.
He
looks like a bull to me. He's not attractive.
He look like a champese or something.
He's not attractive at all. And
no, he's not. And his elbow, you got to see him with no shirt on. He ain't got no rhythm, no nothing.
And they be.
And then if he don't follow directions right, he got a problem. And if she don't do what she's, and if she don't do what he say, she got a problem. Oh my God! Woo! You need a drink for them two. You need some strong absolute. Them two could actually make the whole entire show. If they in their true element, and you got the drink. If them two could be in their true element, they could make the show themselves.
They could. They could.
Natureboy ain't gonna let her do that because she been done made the show herself.
And if he do, it's because Natureboy is going to take her. I'm telling you, I got a feeling he gonna try to take her.
If Natureboy does take her, the thing is, Leo gonna have to shine. Leo gonna have to shine. And
that's why it's gonna be his ultimate challenge. He likes to break people. So now that he looking at Musa like, damn, because you see he giving Musa all the props. Oh yeah. But in the back of his mind, he like, I'm more man than you. He be calling them beta males. So he probably like, he gonna take her. He gonna be like, no, he didn't do it right. He was a quickie. She was just testing it out. She wanted to be with me, really.
Now she a real Leo. She been tore that whole bitch up before she left. Like, oh,
period. That's why
if that's a true Leo, she been tore that whole before I go fucking. Just like, do you ever see when Tori tried to leave? Let that have been her.
That other girl make y'all look bad as a Leo.
Who?
That other girl that's with Klein Dexter.
No, we take. She got Leo. She not in the family.
You better claim your girl.
Y'all kick Nature Boy out. We kicked their ass out too. Shit, they not in the family. Y'all been through his ass to the wolves. Don't Taurus claim him at all.
So who was the little baby boy over there with the curly hair? The little cute little boy. He looked like he ain't nothing but 17. The one that was over there with Mama 963.
Oh, I don't know.
You know
that's
when they
that's one of the new boys. I don't know, baby.
You know he bug breaking them. Him and the other one with the twist in his hair. Them his boy toys.
I feel so sorry for her. I can't. Oh, the message went by so fast. Nature Boy and Leo. Nature Boy ain't no damn Leo. You ready to fight, Kevin? Kevin, we gonna have to fight. How dare you try to put him in our family? The nerve of you. Don't say that. My co-host gonna get very upset. Cause she kicked him out the Taurus. She's like,
hell no.
Wait, but he didn't even know what he was. What was he saying? He was an Aquarius at first?
No, that's when he did that 13 astrology bullshit. But his birthday was like the end of April. Before he was a Taurus sun, Leo moon. Then come to find out you're Taurus sun, Cancer moon.
And so come to find out, ain't that the other one with Armani TKO? Ain't that his ain't he like him too or something? They got some mess going on over there too. They
what
all
happened?
connected. TKO, and I used to like TKO. He was so funny. I used to crack up. I used to go on his Vigo.
No, honey. I already knew. I already knew by the way he look at how the girls get ready to talk and the way he look at them, they shut up. I might say no more.
Lies, Nature Boy sucks ass. Hell no.
So now, now, you know, Nature Boy like the trans women's and stuff. And then we also know TKO like them too. See, they fucking up our community, sis. These weirdos is trying to come on up into y'all shit. That's why I used to like it back in the days. I understand coming out and everything, but back in the days, it was more like real relationships back then.
Right.
Don't get me wrong, you had the village. If you lived in New York, I don't know what places or spots y'all have in y'all cities, but it was always a place you go if you want to get wild. But that's for heterosexuals who got places to do that too. But it was more about a relationship. Now it's like they making it like it's all weirdos. I'm like, that's not what it's supposed to be. Y'all fucking up the community.
Bad.
So that's too bad. I'm like, like before it was more like, you know, people live their lives with their partner. They do their thing and they live together.
Right.
I'm sorry.
You know, they live their lives. They do that. Now it's turned into a shit show.
Yeah, they done crossed over with all this new stuff now, and they done added some more alphabet to the ABCDEFG. So it's beyond me. I'm 38, so when I was growing up, you know, like you said, it was like that. Now it's these newcomers. They done changed it. I don't even know. I ain't out there swinging no flag either, though. So I don't be out with the community or nothing, you know.
And that's what made me give Queen Latifah so much respect and the Brat so much respect because but now she fell into the hype. I think that you live your life, but you don't have to be out there with a flag. If that's your partner, that's your partner. I'm not representing nobody. I just love this woman.
Right.
I
Oh,
just
it's
want to.
messy now.
You understand what I'm saying? Now it's all about all the girls and the hair flips. And I'm like, whoa, come on.
And yeah, and every guy now, like before, you had your gay men, and they were just still dressed like boys, but they just had that, you know. But now you have the whole bearded with the wig, and
Oh,
it's
I
just
be seeing that shit. I'm like, what the funk?
you don't know what I mean.
And they made it into fun and jokes, but this is more.
Yeah,
It's about people's
yeah,
lives and who they
yeah,
love. You
yeah.
know, like me, like I was
Mm-hmm.
like when it came down to gay marriage, I was one of the. I was a true supporter of that
Mm-hmm.
because I know like a lot of people been together for a lot of years, and for
Mm-hmm.
something to happen to their partner and they
And then
have
they
no
not
say so breaks my
right.
heart.
Mm-hmm.
So I was a strong advocate for that. I ain't gonna be with
Mm-hmm.
you for 20 years and then here come your mother or your sister or your one of your kids or niece and nephews.
Right.
How they're now next to kin and I'm nobody.
Right.
So I believe in the marriage things because they deserve every benefit. That's their partner. But
Mm-hmm.
now they're making it to like everything is a joke, but it's your own community. That's saying just the same way the black community is doing it to themselves.
Yep.
The same
Yep.
thing is happening with the gay community. Y'all doing it to
Yep.
yourselves.
Yep. Making it a joke. Period. And then what they say is, oh, I'm just living my truth and you mad. And it's like, no, but what is your truth? You know?
Yeah,
And
but
I
I
just
mean, yeah, you know who I so respect? That's my boo though. Kevin. I mean Sean Davy.
which one is that? Sean?
He got hair flip. He do the hair flip. But he
Oh, and he
like
be
Oh,
reading.
that's my guy.
Yeah,
I
I was
subscribe
watching
to
him.
him.
Yeah,
That's
that's
my
how I was
guy.
watching him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love
when
Yeah.
I be watching,
Yeah.
he loves me. He be like, everybody check out Tony T. That's my boo. I
Yeah.
love
Yeah,
her.
I love him.
But
Yeah, that's my guy.
I
Yeah.
like I like the realness in it. He's like, yo, I'm
Yeah.
not down with the LGBT compete, whatever he was
They
saying.
do too much.
He
Because
was
you know what? It's all government based now. They didn't take it over and they got this agenda to try to, you know what I'm saying, like demonize it in a way, you know, to make it
Sean
like a
Davy
joke.
way.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's his name. And
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
they, you know, they want to make it like a joke, but like you say, it is our way of life. And you know what I mean? We take this shit serious. It's not a game to us. You know what I mean? Like for me to say, "Oh, well, I don't like heterosexual people," bitch, I came from heterosexual parents.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
They
Like,
be trying to compete.
yeah, it's
Compete
crazy.
with you.
It's
They got this
crazy.
whole cisgender
Yeah,
or
like, oh, we don't like women, and
yeah.
but you want to be a woman.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
stop the.
messy.
You almost made me spit out this damn cranberry juice. Stop crazy.
Go ahead,
But
Doc.
you know,
What you
but
say?
you know what? And then but I like Sean Davy because he was like, yo, it's not even about that. He was
Right.
like, it's just about living your life.
Just be you. Shit.
Sean.
Damn.
Yeah.
You don't
Sean
have to
said,
put another agenda
"Hey."
down to feel good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
But
sorry.
I just remember how it used to be when
Right.
at that back in
It
the
was
days
with
it was called your lover. You know,
right.
when you had your lover and you just lived your life. You went
Well,
to
now
work.
I feel like they're force feeding it.
It is. Oh my God. Thank you.
And
And
I
yes,
can
the
say that
celebration.
because I am in the community. In the community, they be trying to, get mad at heterosexual people for saying that. But I'm not heterosexual, but they are force feeding it. They have drag queens at the libraries reading drag queen books to kids.
Nah, I ain't with all that. I'm sorry.
They're
Because I want my
force-feeding it.
son to be grown. My son is I got my youngest is
Good.
5. When he get older, when he get out my house, he can decide what he want to do because he ain't gonna be bringing his little boyfriend over here to spend the night. Now we're not doing
Right.
that. I'm just saying we don't do stuff
Right.
like that because that's no more than you will let your daughter have her little boyfriend come over and spend the night,
Right.
right? It's the same
Right.
way.
It's the same way. And then going back to Carbon Wuhan, this is what happens. You know, they start getting lost in these tribes and what they call in a tribe and these cults and
some sick shit.
you know, these boys are, they don't know if they straight, they don't know if they're gay, then they getting all these diseases, and these women, they don't know if they straight, they don't know if they gay. It's just one big Wuhan.
Man, I feel like I'm at Studio 54. You know what I'm saying?
That's the club I was thinking of, Studio 54. I couldn't think of that for nothing.
Yeah.
I said like everybody had their clubs where they let loose and stuff like that.
Right.
But
Yeah, they used to do the coke on the tables there.
then back then, if you were homosexual or gay, it's like you have more respect.
Yep.
These days you don't.
Nope.
You know, it's like now they want to be cheaters, players, and dropping it like it's hot and twerking. I'm not saying anything is wrong with that, but before it wasn't like you was a. It's like it wasn't like
you was just who you was, and you didn't know everybody was who you was.
No, but they wasn't really cheating as much as they do now. Being that is more accepted, they cheating on each other. It's like, well, damn.
But what's the point? What's the point if you say this and you say that? Just like my uncle, he old school. He called, well, y'all ain't gonna say what he called himself, but he old school gay, okay? Like, we don't see Uncle Fred, okay? Uncle Fred don't come to he come around, like when we go to the house, he'll be like, hey, baby, and he go in his room, he'll chill with us, but they don't be
right.
We don't need no more than me and my husband be tongue kissing in front of people. We don't do stuff like that.
Right.
We straight, right? And they just be gay and happy and doing their thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And they have helped to raise some of the children in the family, and it was no big deal. We didn't trip off of it. That was my daddy's cousin. My daddy like, what's up, man? Hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? What's up, little Fred? What up, partner? And he kept it moving, go to the back, because he ain't gonna stand in there in his face, because he like, you know what I'm saying? But it was just old school gay. I miss those days.
That's what I'm saying.
Not the part of, you know, people being hurt or anything like that. I don't think people should be hurt for their sexual orientation no more than people should be hate for the color of their skin or hurt or anything like that. But what I'm saying is, I just don't want to be drowned. You know, I want to go to the restroom, and I know some of y'all gonna get mad. I don't want to see no man in there while I'm peeing. That's my private business. Now, if it's a lesbian in there peeing, I mean, okay, girl, what's up? Hand me some tissue, girl. If I run out of this hall. But I don't want to see Fred in there, used to be Fred.
They can come in there. I'm gonna drop my pad. I'm gonna drop my pad right next to their stool. While they in there, I'm gonna slide my pad. Right, you do know that's what the ladies do in the bathroom, right?
Period.
You know what goes on every month, right? They like, there, you nasty bitch. I'm like, well, you in the bathroom with the pad, so what the fuck?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, but to me, it was like way more respect.
Till it's time to push that baby out with no medication. Let's talk about it.
And let me tell you, one of my best buddies, he passed away on me too. Oh God, I miss him so much. But he could be Chris one minute and Coco Chanel the next minute, right? But that was my Coco. I miss him so much. Oh my God. But he would get mad. He see other drag queens looking better than him. He'd get highly upset. But that was definitely my road dog. But he knew once a month he had to be a man.
Mm-hmm.
He know when I was on my period, I don't want to hear, because soon as I'm like, oh, I got cramps. He be like, oh, I got cramps. I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up right now. So every time I have my menstrual, he was Chris. But that's how cool, that's how much respect he gave me. Because at this point, I'm really in pain. I'm really bleeding. I don't want to hear shit about you being a woman, nothing right. So once a month for a couple of days, he was Chris. And as soon as I was finished, he was right back to being my Coco.
Okay. So he respected it, the divine femininity in you. He respected that.
Right, he respected that. Because he always, because I some people have it really bad. So I'm one of the ones who have it really bad. So being that he used to see me suffering, I'm like, oh my God, everything's swelling, and it felt like a massacre is coming out of me, right? And then being that he knew that I would never know. So he always gave me that respect once a month when I was going through my midst. And then he was back to my Coco Chanel, with the nails, That's what he used to always do,
Oh, yeah.
Then he went and passed away on me, but
this is all gonna pass. And I said this a while back that Nature Boy has created a comic script. He has figured out that he is somewhat entertaining because we all watch. And when he do get bored, he will play on anybody to get them numbers up. And this poor, weak-minded woman, she's basically sold her soul, you know. And because the other ones want, and he says, once you come there, it's him. It's the Nature Boy show, as Velvet would say. And nothing matters about you. You just become a part of him.
I'm sorry.
Good character.
Yeah, but this shit.
Love
Look at this shit. But look at this picture though. It ain't this. Look at her face. It's the saddest shit I've seen in a while, yo. This is the saddest shit I've ever seen in a while.
This for your A. What's your Shim? Is she a Shim?
That's my home. I call her my homie. I call my homeboy.
What's your?
I'm gonna call her the hot chick. Y'all remember that movie?
What's your Shim name?
963. 963 STDs.
I'm mad because she said Shim.
That's a Shim. She him.
No,
That's
she's
the hot chick.
Stop it. She just found her feminine divine energy. Stop it, guys. And she wants to procreate.
Well,
and
she
wants to procreate. She wants to create.
Oh my God! I wish I don't have my pajamas. I would come on film, but I
got on my pajamas.
No, you don't want. No, I look crazy. Y'all would be laughing at me. You don't look crazy.
You gotta procreate every year.
I'm going to procreate.
I know one thing. We've been on forever. I will be back, and I will be back Monday.
Wait a minute, before you go, we gotta sing our song together, y'all.
What's this song?
We be singing this shit on here too.
Y'all come out.
They say we sound terrible, but we sing anyway, right?
Wait a minute. She want a little dick every now and then. Every now and then. She want a pole. She want to go home. She want to get it. She want to be split. Little dick, Mustafa, what's his name? Musa, you suck.
Damn. Oh, damn. Musa, come poke me. Damn. Oh, damn. Musa, please don't poke me.
I don't want no 5-minute man. What's the song going on? What I want? No
5-minute man. Something. Hit me up. Round the walk. No 5-minute man.
What else? Come on, y'all help us in the lyrics. No 5-minute man.
She want a high boy.
Ooh,
you know what she like.
Missy would be disgusting.
She was like, listen. She's like, we're going to exchange holes here, right? Now, don't forget, I got the strap on in the back. So when I say flip, your ass better flip, goddammit. I know Nature Boy opened you up, so you good to go. You good to go. I know Nature Boy I didn't see. I only see what. I don't know which messages, Empress. I do see your messages though. But honey, break me off. Da 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 da. Yeah, but
Take
she
me
want
off.
that. She want that
I don't know.
vagina. But you know what? Nature Boy know that she gonna be. See, she gonna be trying. But one thing, if she's a true Leo though, if she a true Leo, she gonna learn. She gonna learn that whole operation. If she a true
Mhm.
Leo, she
She
gonna
gonna be.
learn that whole
That's what I said.
operation.
She's going to run circles around Musa.
Yeah,
No,
this
she gonna
she
learn
gonna create
all
her
about
own
Nature
nation.
Boy.
She gonna create her own
Oh,
nation. She gonna be doing the same thing Nature Boy doing, and she gonna have all women now. And then she gonna
That's
have some men that like that's kind of that go
beta
either
males.
way because she like a little dick every
And
now
then
and
go when they,
yeah, but
ah,
if she's a true Leo, she gonna know every inside and outside of that, and then she would be the one that would take his ass down if she's that pissed off.
so she's gonna be
She,
all hell queen
I don't know. Leo's
963.
been letting me down lately. Suge. I'm just gonna be honest. Don't be mad at me.
I've
But
been wanting Velvet to take over the throne.
Velvet
Velvet
can't. That
sucks.
lioness have to. That lioness have to.
Mm.
That
Velvet
lioness
can't
have
take
to.
over her own damn self. She's
That
just
lioness have
I'm
to.
doing it for humanity. I'm doing it for humanity. I was like,
That lioness is gonna have that lion. See, when that lion would have come down, and she ain't. This bitch ain't dropping no tear. But who knows? Who knows with these days? But she a true lioness. She ain't dropping no tears. The claws are coming out, and your ass is grass. If she's a true lioness, I don't know what the fuck she doing right now.
I don't know what she's doing
So
either.
I ain't claiming her ass right. She got two communities that
That's
kicked her
what I was
out.
gonna say. I showed her that the community ain't fucking with us.
She done
Somebody
got
got
kicked
taken
out
on.
two communities in one day.
Well, the
Right?
straight delegation ain't taking her. The straight Taurus, black female, married delegation is not taking her. So
And
I
the
don't know what y'all gonna do.
The Leo committee has voted that bitch is out, right?
And the ABCDT. I skipped D and went straight to T. But
So-
ABCZ community.
Yes, I put Rosalie, stay your ass over there.
Right.
Until you
We sending her to Wuhan.
until you show us you a real fucking lioness, bitch. You is out of the pride.
First of all, no.
Send
Wait a
her
minute.
ass roaming.
Wait a minute though. The way you say bitch is hilarious. Can you say
What?
it again the way you just said it?
Who?
Your ass is crazy. Say it again.
I gotta be talking to say it. I don't know how I say it. But I tell you, I ain't telling you no lie. We gonna leave this bitch, and her ass is gonna be roaming the goddamn pride by herself. She gonna be walking. No, this bitch can't come in.
What's that song? The
We gonna be-
Circle Life. They do all the
Oh.
lives.
No, bitch, you is out. I done got more pissed than Rosalie. Now I just thought about that shit. I just thought about that shit. The nerve.
Oh, bunga samba. Oh.
No, she gonna be her ass gonna move my wah in the jungle. She gonna be a lonely jungle. In the jungle, the lonely jungle. She gonna be in a lonely jungle. Her ass gonna sleep by herself tonight.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No. She got Timon and Pumbaa. There go Timon at the door, and Pumbaa is with me.
Wait,
I can't. I'm
if I
not
had
messing
a
with
real
you.
I would have been so mad at you. I almost lost my tea, boy. I'm gonna spit out my tea. Now I'm gonna piss on myself on top of that.
Me
No, you got to hold it. You got to
Oh God. Oh Lordy.
No worries.
Don't worry, my chat know we crazy, right? My chat know we
I think I'm
crazy.
out here acting up with y'all.
Welcome to the crazy room. Because we
I
always straight.
love it. I found my tribe.
I tell you one thing. I just thought about some shit, right? And I thought she was mad. And then I heard this again. She said, Leo son. I'm like, what? Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Down.
I'm sorry. Wait, you wait till I go to my Leo community on Facebook.
The
I'm going
heterosexual community don't want it either. The
wait till I
heterosexual
go
marriage community
on
don't
my
want it.
Leo community on Facebook. I'm like, another bitch is out the pride. This bitch is out the pride.
Oh my God, you crazy. I'm ready to come on.
I'm going to show her face and everything. I'm like, if you see this bitch anywhere,
can I
y'all don't speak the
quick?
No, that shit, it was funny when we kicked Soldier Boy out, right?
Right.
We was like, oh hell no. And we kicked out that other one, the one who got that diamond in his head and shit, his ass is out. We don't play this nigga.
Look like Thanos. I know you talking about. He look crazy as hell.
I call him Auntie May. I call him Auntie May. His ass was kicked out.
So
you gotta have a certain prestige to be in the club. Oh hell no!
But if you really look, what's so funny? If you really look at her, they tried to give her that whole Lion King African. They tried it. It's really a drag.
Not Little Nas X, the one that got the thing. Little Nas X, I don't know if she's. Now, hold up. Rosalie, you know your Aries, right? Is he still Little Nas X?
Oh, he crazy is all I know.
You better kick him out of that. You
better kick him out the club, girl.
That's the one that was pole dancing in hell, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But this, okay, before we get off of here, I have to say this.
Go ahead.
I don't agree with that hell shit he did. That's some. But
I want to say something.
Wait, hold on. He's very, very, very entertaining.
To the ladies on the panel, I appreciate y'all commentary. It's been off the fucking chain. Y'all been on point. Thank you for this.
A woman wank, a woman
Thank
wank,
you.
a woman wank, a woman wank. Now, thank you. Thank you for enjoying us.
We have fun.
I'll be back Monday. I have to go to the hospital. I get headaches and stuff like that. So that's why I'm on super late today. I'll be back. I don't know what time Monday. Because I'm going to be the first to coming from an operation. So I'm gonna be half dead on this bitch, right? But I'm gonna still gonna be on.
I'm gonna come on. Is it gonna be evening? I'm at work until
what time?
So
as long as I don't pop a stitch and shit, I'll be on this motherfucker. So there'll be nothing that's gonna make me laugh. You guys hear me?
I don't know. I don't.
That gonna make me bust a stitch over this shit. After watching this depressing story,
and they gonna tell her what we gonna see this weekend.
She probably gonna be stripping this weekend. He gonna have her in the porn or something.
Yo, she been kicked out of her home. She been kicked out the LGBT community. She been kicked out the pride. She done lost everything today.
The straight married world too. We done kicked out too. We ain't finna let her in because she trying to squeeze our little
all of that for 5 minutes, right? For 5 minutes. For 5 minutes. Thank you so much, Sonic Black.
All the lesbians in the world said, please give us your tongue back because you messed up. That's what they said. Now I ain't heard that. Now lesbian just told me that. Now
what they say?
They said that she need to give her tongue back to the Humane Society because she didn't mess up.
Oh God!
I just want to say, if she sees this, Caroline, step into the light.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
They're gonna spank you. They're gonna give you a good spanking. She said.
They're all gonna laugh at you. They're
gonna give you a good spanking. If you don't come on here, Caroline, they're gonna all get you.
They're gonna laugh at you. I'm supposed to be asleep. I gotta be up at this damn surgeon at 7 o'clock in the morning, but I
I
can't
need to
sleep
be
because I'm
me
so.
too. I gotta
That's
get
because
ready.
I'm
I gotta
so.
get up
I'm
bright and
so.
early too, so I'm gonna head
Because
out. Yeah.
I'm
Thank you
so
guys.
nervous.
I gotta go to the spa. Shoot, I gotta get myself beautified. You know, I gotta be cute. So
All
I gotta
right,
start
baby.
now.
Go do you. I'm so nervous I can't sleep.
You'll be fine. You gonna be fine.
Yes, you got this.
You got
got
positive energy.
You got
You're
it.
gonna be
You
good.
got
You're
it.
gonna be good.
Come on, bring out that lioness. I mean, what the hell that's at? Come on, I want to hear that roar. Come on, roar. Let me hear you roar.
Y'all gonna hear me high as hell. Cause I'm gonna be high. I'm like, yo, give me my drugs, please. I'm gonna give me the good shit. I don't want the sugar water in my vein. Y'all better give me that good shit. I'm gonna be high. If I was able to go live,
Ooh, I cannot laugh. I cannot laugh with y'all no more.
I'm be high as hell for this past couple of days.
This is so disrespectful. Y'all making me laugh, and I just cannot laugh no more. This is stupid.
All right,
All right, guys.
ladies.
Lord's willing, I see you guys.
I might go live, not today. Now, hell to the no, but I might go live. I don't know, one day.
Now I probably can see your live, Dr. Amira.
All right.
Cause my phone, my other phone has the I don't it's not that's my I don't know. But I probably can see you. Hopefully I can see you. Well, either way, darling. Now y'all got me saying I'm be saying that shit to go to sleep.
Wait, I got one for you. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion is out. Fuck that tonight.
Shit, her ass out the jungle.
Getting that ass out the jungle. Look at her. Yo, she got pipe. Ooh, I didn't know her. I didn't. Y'all said she had big arms. I'm just not seeing them. Damn, she do got big arms. She is bigger than him. Like she's like top. It's like she's muscular in comparison to him. She'll tear him up. Oh my goodness.
That's
okay.
why I said she's like, let's go, ninja. You know I'm a dyke. I gotta protect my girlfriend and shit. Let's go, nigga. Ninja. I wish you would.
She'll beat him up. She will beat him up though. Why? Don't be surprised if he have like a little black eye.
He gonna be like, damn, I thought Joy was from the army, but this bitch right here.
Yeah, this bitch look like G.I. Joe.
Cause you know they swear they could be men.
Yeah, she a man. That's a man. Look at her.
She's like, ninja, don't play with me. All right. Alpha Queen, Tiffany Bird, Empress, Sonic, Melissa,
Alpha Queen,
Apple, Misha, Sonic. I said Melissa. Whoever I miss, whoever is in the background. Yes, we've been on for like 8 hours, but that's because you're not gonna get me no more till Wednesday.
Lovely,
lovely, everybody. Shorty, want whoever. See you guys. Lord's willing. Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the women here. Happy Mother's Day, Godmother's Day, Grandmother's Day, or even if you take care of a child, or you're a mentor and you like a mother, that's your day too.
That's your day too. Celebrate. Please love on each other this weekend. Please don't get killed this weekend, everybody. Please stay away from
and don't make no babies.
Now, what makes some babies? Now, y'all need to make some babies. Make as many babies as you make.
Don't make no babies.
Make them babies, child.
No, don't make no babies. Don't listen to her. Don't make no babies.
Pop it. Pop it.
Pop it like it's hot. 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 Pop it like it's hot.
It's time for the percolator. Come on, y'all. Get your percolation song.
I'm doing my step right now. I'm doing my step. We got the step on. I can't with you. But happy belated birthday to you, my love. And happy
Thank you so much. You know, I celebrate all month long.
Yes, man. And don't forget when we come back, if y'all want to put some more orders in, check her out. Once you put your order in, she mails it directly to you. Her prices are good. She got good, reasonable prices. We're going to get back into that. Supporting black, whatever they come after that.
Black business. Yeah.
Black
female. And I'm a female. Y'all, please support your sister. I am your sister. I love you. Get that order in. Go to the website and click on there and give me your check. I'm just kidding. No, you don't have to give me your check. Just check me up a little bit.
All right, guys. I'm out of
All right.
here. Peace.
All right.
Peace out.
Peace,
Peace out.
peace,
Peace
peace,
out.
y'all. Peace, peace.